I really do need one, but they're very expensive. They're like thousands of dollars, and like I can't get comfortable.
All right. Hey, everybody. It's me, Koi. I don't like to do these too often. But I need to help my buddy Abridged. He's currently streaming right now. He sounds like he's in a lot of pain. He's trying to raise money for his medical bills when he should be resting. So I'm hoping I can help him raise that money. Um, I'm hoping I can help him raise the money he needs. Goal's right there, and that's how much he's got so far. But yeah, he needs help paying his medical bills. Like he should be resting right now, but he needs to raise money for his medical bills. So if anyone could help, and even if you don't have money to donate, just spread this around. Maybe find people who can donate. Any help is appreciated. You know, I don't. I just wasn't. He just sounds in so much pain. I couldn't do nothing. I have to do something. So this is what I'm gonna try to do. He's on right now. I just muted him so I could introduce and explain what is going on in this stream.
My sides haven't been hurting anything because I honestly haven't been eating that much. Like I just I've lost my appetite. So I haven't been like eating that much. I have apples. I mean, I do eat
Wait a minute,
apples
you
and
just summoned a bunch of monsters in
fruit
one
if you
turn?
know.
Yes, so that's against the rules, isn't it? Screw
Rias,
the
thank
rules,
you
I
so
have
much
money. Wait
for the thank you so much for donating the 430. That is going straight to Abridged.
Uh,
I booted up my own stream to help you out. You sound in so much pain, man. I had to do something.
uh, I'm just, it's just, well,
All right. It
it's,
looks like Rias sent us a video to react to.
um,
I mean, I could just
sure.
react.
I don't mind. It's just, I, I wouldn't be able to give it my full attention because my back is really sore. Like, I would like to, like, genuinely react to it. It wouldn't be authentic. I wouldn't be paying much attention to it.
I understand. I'll just have a look at it myself. Okay, looks like. Oh no, Rias, what did you say? All right.
It's necessity, Thomas. It's not like it's the stuff that it's stuff that I like really need, you know. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Like, I want a medical bed. I want to pay my medical bill. This it's not stuff that I want, right? This is shit that I need to get. It's like they're trying to help get me housing, and I don't know when the fuck's that gonna be. You know, when can they help out with that? You know, I have Seabreeze. Seabreeze is a company like if you need to go out, if you need to go to your doctor, they'll give you your own transportation. And I have to sit in a stretcher. I have to like sit in a stretcher just to get that. Like I have to take advantage of what they'll give me so I can, you know, get as much benefits as possible. So fuck this shit's really helpful.
Hello,
It
Karma
really
Cat VT.
is.
Definitely hoping for some good karma right about now.
Um,
I am currently trying to help my buddy Abridge raise the money he needs for his medical bills so he can stop streaming and go get some rest because he sounds in a lot of pain right now, and that's got me worried because he's my buddy. So I'm here to try to help if I can. Um, Rias just sent me some money to react to something, so
yeah.
I'll.
Again, don't mind me, guys. I would react, but I'm really not in the best shape for that. Otherwise, would have imperfect shape. Actually, to be honest, my lower half has gotten skinnier than my upper half, because since my legs are weak right now and I can't, I'm a cripple essentially. Um, I don't have a lot of strength in my legs, so I have to use my walker to get around. And I've lost weight. I'd say, like where my weight has been distributed, I've lost more weight in my legs than my stomach. So my legs are, I wouldn't say they're disproportionate, but but they're, they're skinnier than my body, my upper half. So I wouldn't say perfect. I think after all this is said and done, I will hit the gym to try and get into a decent shape. But
All
that's
right.
the weak part.
So should I turn on screen share or no? Like, I understand if.
Um, uh, Again, you can do whatever you want, dude. I'm not. I'm just.
All
So,
right. I just, I want to do what I can if I can.
no. I appreciate it. Just
Right.
don't mind me. I'm
I
just
got you.
answering their questions.
All right. So, anyways, Rios donated 430 and sent a little playlist of videos. Omni Man versus Rigby. Oh no. Oh no.
What move did you learn?
Keep out of this.
What?
What?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
How
That's
come
what I
you're
thought.
not dead yet?
You thought that could hurt me? This is pointless. You can't stop me.
I don't care! I'm sick of you always winning!
So be it.
Ooh, ow! Ah! Ow!
This is just.
Dude, we did it! I got my body back!
Are you sure you still want it?
Rigby deserves it, honestly.
What the?
Been spying on me, on my family?
Yeah, maybe if you'd been working like you were.
Estimated time to intercept, 6 minutes.
Oh no, bro.
We need to buy some time first.
Let's bring the hammer down. It's the hammer. I know. Just hear me out.
Wait, before you say anything, just listen, please.
What?
I killed the Guardians of the Globe.
What?
I'm not a monster. I didn't want to do it.
No, this is a mistake.
Calm down.
I used to think you were cool.
All we have to do is welcome Earth into our empire.
I wouldn't do that. I hate senseless violence.
Your stubbornness against the inevitable.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of
Watch
monsters in
your
one turn?
teeth.
Yes, so...
Agent
that's
Don,
against
thank
the
you so much
rules,
for the
isn't
$1
it?
donation.
Screw the rules, I have money. Wait a minute.
Let's see. Agent Don says, American healthcare is a bitch, so I'm willing to help Abridged, even if it's a little bit. Hey, every little bit helps.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks.
All right.
Bro,
How many more need to die? It's up to you.
don't lay this on me.
Listen to what I'm saying. You know
Thank
in
you,
your
Shadow
heart
Blake, for the
I'm
$30
right.
donation.
Don't even say it, bro.
I
The
appreciate
damage
it.
is done. I never want to speak to you again.
You don't know what you're saying. And I can't let you interfere.
I won't. I promise.
I do love your mother, but she's more like a pet to me.
Oh, no. Bro got yeeted.
We need your help, Skips.
Oh no. You're on your own.
Man, but what are we supposed to do?
Fine. If it'll get us out of here quicker, I'll do it.
So I'm sure you all know why we're here. Vincent, we gotta do something.
Let's get busy.
Any other ideas?
Rematch.
No.
I said I want a rematch.
No!
But he's...
You sure?
Yeah.
Right, but let me know if it's too much.
It's not gonna be easy. He strikes without warning and he vanishes with the wind.
It's gonna work.
We need to talk.
What are you doing?
This isn't how I wanted to do this, but I don't have a choice. It's time for you to know where I really come from. I am from Viltrum.
That's cool.
By the time I was born, Viltrum was already the greatest empire in our galaxy. We decided to make it the only empire in our galaxy.
That's horrible.
And now, We need to get Earth ready to join the Viltrum Empire.
You don't have to do this.
This is good news.
Can we just go?
Listen to what I'm saying. You know it.
Thank you,
You should
Silent D,
see
for the
while you
$10.
still can.
Really?
We're now at 405.
My turn.
So I've never actually seen regular shows, so I don't know what the power scaling is actually like.
I've seen some of it. I'm not a fan of the show, but it does have its moments. They're pretty strong actually.
My time here.
Especially the big fat dude, like he's busted.
My life.
Stop lying!
I'm telling you the truth.
Know who else likes to get headbutted?
Yeah, him, he's pretty strong. Like
Your mom.
You
Like,
making
he's-
fun of my
he
mom?
kind of he reminds me of Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy, like Ed Strength. Which actually, if I'm being honest, Ed would fuck up Omni Man, unironically,
I forgive you.
since they have Toon Force.
Ah, right.
Unless Omni Man can eat the sun, I don't know if they're beating that feat.
Okay, Rias, that was ridiculous, but entertaining.
Again, thanks guys. We're at 4 or 5, so we just need. Let's see.
Wait, what are we at?
405. To
Oh, okay.
750, so
I'm guessing you got a
about
few more to.
240, about 345 is required. Yeah. Shadow Blake. Who else?
All right, I will update the.
There's
Okay,
Blue
actually,
Guy,
I should
Shadow
probably
Blade.
make my thing different so I don't get mixed up. Hang on.
Yeah, just in tandem. Just.
All right.
Am I excited about the Kung Fu? Not really, because I thought 3 should have ended there personally. Like whenever they make a 4th movie of anything, I just one they're milking it, and 2 is just I just.
To be fair, Shrek the Fourth was better than Shrek the Third.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like they kind of needed that because Shrek the Third was so bad. They kind of had to cleanse it. Quite frankly, if you take out Shrek the Third and put Shrek the Fourth there, it would have been fine. Quite frankly, my issue with Shrek the Third is they shouldn't have killed the king anyway. I would have rather them expanded on.
It did kind of feel like the way they did it too was like it
Like
felt
even his death
bad.
was overplayed. Like it was
Bad
like
taste.
overplayed for laughs. Like I would have actually loved them just like how they built off the first one. They should have built off the second one by having like Shrek and the dad bond more, and then have if Charming became like this creepy, depressed like actual threat, I would have been more satisfied. So I wouldn't have killed the king. I would have expanded him and Shrek's relationship and actually have them come off as father and son, and then I would have made Prince Charming just this evil, depressed badass because his mom was killed. You would think that would make that would be good motivation instead of them treating him like he's a joke, Because like throughout Shrek 3, he did not feel like a threat at all.
Yeah, no.
He was just a joke. Like, dude, his mom, who was badass, was killed. You would think that would that would actually bring out like a mean streak, but and
Okay.
Arthur wouldn't even be a thing. He wouldn't have been a thing.
All right, there we go. All right, so far I've been donated $5.30. That'll go to you.
That's good. Thanks. Don't worry, I'm not worried about the whole PayPal thing. Like some people, like I get that they take those like.
We'll figure that out when I send you the cash.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like any amount is appreciative. I'm not fucking ungrateful like some people, and they know who they are. And yes, I'm throwing fucking shade because I'm in a lot of pain, and when I'm in a lot of pain, I tend to be very honest. But I'm not naming names.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know who I'm talking about.
It took me a minute.
Yeah, you know who the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm not saying their name out of
All right.
All
All right.
Kingdom Hearts fun. Oh yeah, me and Koi eventually do, we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Like me and Koi are gonna have so much fun going through Kingdom Hearts, the entire series.
All right. Hi, FM Fem.
And I also want to do Detroit Becomes Human because I have not played that game since it first came out, and that was, if you haven't played Detroit Becomes Human, Koi, it's so good. It really is. I'm surprised they haven't made a part 2 of that. It's been like what, since 2016?
Wait.
And Detroit Becomes Human. It's
Ah,
really good.
right.
It's really fucking good.
Um,
So I plan to play that too when I get better. Like when I get back to 100%. Like um and again, like as soon as I like get better, me and Corey will have to schedule it out. Like, okay, we're gonna devote our time to the first game, then we'll second, we'll make a schedule. Me and Corey will have to schedule things out on the dates of when we'll do each game. Actually, I'm excited the most for playing. I'm excited to play Chain of Memories again.
oh my God,
Obviously
I'm
Final
not alone
Mix.
in being the one of the only people that seems to like Chain of Memories.
It's really one of my all-time favorites, actually. Like, I think I like it because it's linear. Like, its storyline is the most least confusing, like the least convoluted. It's actually very linear,
Right.
and you get abilities in that game that you never ever get ever again, and it makes sense because Sora loses all of his memories. So,
Right.
it's
People
it's
tend to hate on it just because of the gameplay.
it's adjustable. Like, dude, like once I got the card system, I played it like I was playing the first game. Now, do I think they should have mirrored it like it was the first game? Yeah. Honestly, I think they should mod it. Why hasn't there been a mod to make the game just like the first game, like in terms of gameplay? Like you would think they would have modded that shit by then, because then it'd be even more enjoyable. But honestly, it really wasn't an issue. If you played
I hear you.
Yu-Gi-Oh or any other card game, it's just that, right?
Right.
Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel? It's just like that.
Um, we're doing all right, Femi. Abridged is in a
Yeah.
lot of pain right now because he's
Fuck.
trying to raise money for
Uh,
his medical bills, and
no, I've forgotten. We got no. I have to finish.
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to help
finish
if I
Mega
can.
Jason. I'm finishing, and I give you my promise. I'm going to fucking finish Isolation. After 2 years, it's getting finished. No matter what, I'm finishing it this year, and I'm gonna do Security Breach. I don't know if I'll do FNAF VR Part Two. That's a whole nother story. But Security Breach will be done this year. Alien Isolation is completed this year. Um,
I've yet
That-
to.
That's just, I have to. I got to. Even though I already know the story of Security Breach, because like I, watch Markiplier and everybody play it, I have to go through it myself, and
All right. Well, for
you
now,
know,
let's focus on getting finishing this goal so you can pay off your bill and you can go rest, sir,
yeah.
because you should be resting
Well,
right now.
it's not just about that. It's just the completionist in me, Mecha Jason. It's just I've allowed myself to get boggled down by other content, and that's kind of my folly is that other than like what I'm going through right now, I've had major setbacks in just getting absorbed into doing comic dubs, animation, and a lot of stuff. This is why if I had more resources, I'd have more free time.
All right.
Like,
And
that's my biggest thing.
to answer your question, Captain Ford, of why bills are so expensive, greed. Because corporations have realized they can keep raising the prices and nobody's going to stop them. Because
Well, also inflation too.
we as a society have
Inflation.
become too lazy and complacent to be willing to rise up like we used to back in the old days. You know.
Well, the problem is there was a lot of blood that was paid for that. The price of freedom was high, and modern society does not want to shed war for blood. Even though, yeah, I do think protesting has gotten abysmal. Like nobody can ever like stay on the same page. It's why like you can complain about something, but you'll go right back to doing it. As much as
people
people
won't
complain about Disney, as much as people complain about Disney, like, are they actually boycotting or actually committing to not buying their products? But then they want to complain about, their shitty product, but you'll still consume it. Like, I love Deadpool, right? And I think the Deadpool 3 movie is gonna be good, but it's still part of Marvel. It's still part of the MCU. We're still putting money in their pockets. And I love Ryan Reynolds. Like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, you complain about it, but you'll still watch it.
To answer your question, Irontron Gaming, a bridge was hospitalized.
3 times. 3 times in the last 2 weeks. In the less than 2 months.
I understand,
Thank you.
Femi. I understand. Where's Artsman when you need him?
He's
No,
done
that-
a lot for me. Like Artsman's done plenty. I honestly.
And also, that sounds kind of bad.
Good
That
night,
kind of like, because
It's not because it just shows how reliable he is, but I get the sentiment. Like, Goat G Bulls, Mega Mad, Artsman. They're the ones who supported me the most. So I get. I don't think that's a necessarily a bad thing.
All right. Anyways, back to what I was saying though. Like we as a society need to rise up and rebel against our corporate overlords. We got to bring back the guillotines.
Oh no, I just watched Advent Children again yesterday. Since
Oh,
Rebirth has come out, and I will give. I wasn't a fan of the remake, to be honest, but Rebirth looks fucking busted. Rebirth looks goated as shit. It makes me actually want to play the game because I wasn't really a fan. Like I didn't hate like the remake of Seven. It was okay, but this looks way better, way better.
let's see. Did I hear about the Pirates of the Caribbean without Johnny? It's gonna bomb if they really try to make. If they're stupid enough to make a movie without Depp, it's gonna bomb.
Race swap.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Right. Probably need to.
oh,
All right. So this was sent. Video was sent by Agent Don with his $1 donation.
okay.
Oh, it,
What is that?
Better not shit you.
I go.
Like, yeah, thumpers aren't that bad if you can juke.
Oh, you made Let's go. Holy shit. Go, go, go. I'm a gamer. Oh, not quite a gamer.
Just keep running around zigzagging. It's not zigzagging.
Stay up there. Stay up there. Oh, fuck.
oh.
It's impossible now. Oh my fucking god.
Scary a
Oh
lot?
wait.
Let me know if you and Chacha ever want to play again.
So close too. I'm so close.
There you are. You guys just want to see me spaz out when I play 3. I can already tell you guys. It better be a different experience because this is my experience when I first played 3. Overwhelming excitement, but as I kept playing, I got bored and bored and bored. The attractions were great until it wore off, and the worlds were way too long for me to like.
Maybe the new updates that they added will help.
Yeah, which is it's just crazy because I was the one saying I wish the worlds were longer, but then they were too long. I was like, dude, I'm in Monsters Inc. and I was like happy for like the first 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and then I got bored.
I don't think you're ready
Like,
for
'cause-
critical mode.
No, I'm ready for. Dude, it was too easy. Problem mode was way too easy. I'm ready for critical mode.
This
You're
man
talking
is
a
going to
veteran.
get. This man is going to get anally violated. I'm calling
Corey,
it right now, chat.
Corey, I had to coach you on how to beat fucking fucking mysterious figure. Don't talk to me like I'm a noob.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But I am just saying, Kingdom Hearts 3 critical mode is a different kind of beast.
Getting frustrated with bosses though is the nature of the game though. That's why you have to adapt to the gameplay. Once you adapt to the gameplay, yes, you're still gonna get frustrated, but that's just the name of the challenge. But like I said, I'm excited. Like, and since I'm going through the entire series again, it'll be fun. Again, if you can beat fucking mysterious figure with Terra, the slowest fucking guy, you'll get used to it.
I think I've only ever beaten Mysterious Figure with Aqua and... Well, no.
That's because Aqua's easy. Beating him is easy because she's nimble. You can actually dodge the attacks easier. Now, if you beat him with Terra, you're a fucking legend. You can beat them with Aqua and Vanitas because they're actually pretty fast, and you can take advantage of their speed to get the job done. But since Terra's so slow, it's hard to execute his moves on them. That's why I use Thunder Surge for the most part. It's not the only way to beat the Mysterious Figure, which is young Xehanort, but it's one of the best ways to beat him. Remember, Koi, I watched you play. I wish we recorded that.
Oh, did... I forget stuff, so...
They are.
All right, so, but...
Again, it's fucked.
By the way, Abridged, after this, I do want you to look into seeing if you can maybe apply for Medicare and or Medicaid.
I do have whatever one of those. I do have a medical insurance.
Oh,
I do have
Medicaid?
those. It's just one of them. It's one of them. I forgot. It's
And you
either
still
Medicare or
have-
Medicaid.
And you still have to pay
It's,
this much?
It covers some things, Koi. It doesn't cover everything. Some of the tests they run was not covered in my insurance.
That's horseshit.
It is, but You know, even if you have good Medicare, I'll explain to you this way. Even if you have good Medicare, they still fuck you over. Like my uncle, he was treated right, but then my aunt's uncle, who had good Medicare, was treated like shit.
I also think it depends on what state because I've yet to deal with any like fuckery. So it may also depend on states as well.
Oh God. So an artist just asked me like since I was a fan of her work. So she said, what Dragon Ball character do I want to see her draw?" And I said, "How about Vados?" So she just linked me Vados and episode W on Twitter. Like Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Speaking of which, someone I'm actually a fan of took notice of me, like which I did not expect.
That is.
Oh, she is well. Okay, I'm not sure if she's like just a VTuber or a PNG. Oh, here, let me turn that off. Some of you may know her. She goes by Yoka Siri. For anyone who might be familiar with her, she's a really funny content creator.
Thank you, Zelda Chibi. I appreciate it.
Yeah, she gave me a follow on Twitter today, and I was like, okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it's just still a crush on Aqua. Why wouldn't I? Why would my feelings for Aqua change?
Who
What is
doesn't
my
love
favorite
Aqua?
Kingdom
I
Hearts
mean,
fight? My favorite Kingdom Hearts fight is Lingering Will versus Terranort, and then Aqua versus Terranort. In terms of like some of the music, just god damn, the Aqua fight with her and Terranort, the music was just so fucking good. It's one of my favorite battles.
like honestly, that music is kind of like Duel of
when
the.
that music
It's like the Duel of the.
yeah, it kind of was actually when you think about it. But that's one of my all-time favorites. Sora versus Lingering Will, just one of the most just craziest fucking fights. Because for the longest time, Lingering Will was the standard for boss battles.
Then along came Yozora.
But even then, Yuzora does not have the same feel Lingering Will does. He doesn't. I like Yuzora. He doesn't. It doesn't hit as like. I felt like something was about to go down when Lingering Will showed up. Not to mention with all the secret like with all the secret endings too that added to his lore and mystique. So like when that like, he pulled the fucking Keyblade out, like what the fuck? When we saw what the Keyblade can actually do, and
I hear
it being a difficult boss doesn't make it good. It has to have presence and feel, which Yuzora still does. I'm not saying Yuzora's bad or anything.
Like the thing
but
about
it
Yuzora,
it doesn't hit the same way Lingering Will does.
the thing about Yuzora is someone put it perfectly. It feels like you're a player who's reached level 99 about to fight another player who's also reached level 99.
Yeah. Whereas Lingering Will has this mystique and mysterious, like again, before Birth by Sleep and all that stuff, we didn't know a whole lot except what we saw in like the secret endings, which were way done super good back then. And it's like, jeez, this is so good. Like, you have to understand, like, the secret boss battles are a given now. Back when we played in like the first game, second game, these were hidden boss battles that were just extra content that you just appreciated that added to the story. Again, another one, fighting the mysterious figure.
Yeah.
Another one, those two, Lingering Will and Mysterious Figure from the first game and second game, hits so differently.
The original secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 3, that Heartless with the two swords, was too easy, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I was able to beat it at like level 50.
Again, they don't hit as hard as Mysterious Figure, which was Xemnas, and then Terra,
But
which
that's
was
why
in
I'm thankful
2.
for the Remind DLC, because the secret bosses we got in that were a different kind of beast.
Yeah, but which I haven't played Rewind yet, so again, I'm still very behind, but I'll catch up eventually.
Right.
But no, like when Mysterious Figure showed up, and he was fucking using lightsabers. Trying to blaze my ass, lightsabers. Fucking,
you know,
wasn't that was a foreshadowing that they were gonna buy Disney.
You know, I had a fun little theory about who the mysterious figure originally was before it was confirmed it was young Xehanort.
Well, it's Xehanort, not young Xehanort.
Right.
I'm talking about Final Mix, not Mysterious Figure and Birth by Sleep.
Oh, you're talking about No Heart, like in the armor?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about Xemnas in the first game, Koi.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, no.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
No, he hit fucking differently. Like, again, imagine playing the entire game and then this cloaked figure. The first time we see like an organization member or whatever, we didn't really know what this was, and he fucking just shoots force lightning, and I'm just calling fucking Xemnas a Sith Lord, goddammit. Fucking shoots force lightning at us, and fucking using these lightsaber, and he's just.
Oh, and
God,
that
he's just-
creepy music too, like that. Oh.
But that's my point. Like both of the. Oh fuck. Oh.
Okay, buddy. Kind of a dumb question, I guess, in retrospect. Yeah, if any of you guys can donate, that'd be awesome. If you can't, that's also fine. If you could donate to anyone who could, that'd be appreciated. Like, any and all help you can do, guys, is, just want to help my buddy out.
I think Kyrie got done dirty a little bit. Like until Kingdom Hearts KH3, I think they should have emphasized her a little more. But
Oh, playable Kyrie's a beast.
she better be for all the shit that Yeah, honestly, I wish we got Advent Children 05. We should have got Kingdom Hearts series like in 2010 or some shit. Cause God, there's no fucking reason they can't just do it in the cinematic way they've done it so far.
You know, we were actually going to get a animated Kingdom Hearts series, but
Yeah,
they
I know.
scrapped
But
it.
I just want it like even if it was a mini series, right? Just them being on Destiny Island, not even like venturing far out into the world. I just wanted to see like a slice of life of Sora, Kairi, and Riku on Destiny Island, just having a good time.
I hear you.
And-
And the Horn King would be an awesome boss fight in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Like, if they ever did do like a Black Cauldron thing, I don't know if they should have Sora meet the other characters. It could be kind of like what they did with Maleficent, where you don't really meet the. Well, no, you do in Birth by Sleep. Never mind then. I don't know, but yeah, a Horn King boss fight. No, you know what I'd really like? A Dr. Facilier boss fight. The Shadow Man. Boom, 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 boom. Are you ready? And I mean, not to mention.
Hey, Mecha Jason, see if you can donate to Koi. Maybe if it won't go through me, you can. If you want to donate, you can go through him. I don't know if it'll work, but have you tried like donating to Koi? I mean, it's a roundabout way of doing it, but I mean, you said it yourself. You said it yourself. It wasn't going. It hasn't been working on my side, so maybe it'll work on Koi's side. I don't know. Maybe give it a shot. Just want
The
to try
villain
that.
from Roger Rabbit, Doom? That could be an interesting boss fight. I imagine that would have several phases, honestly.
I want to see Sora go to Popeye.
As in Popeye the Sailor Man.
I want to see the magical spinach. And them fucking breaking the entire comic strip and then Popeye and then fighting his rider.
What are you talking about, Dragon Reaper? I do not have a date. Heck are you talking about? That's news to me.
Oh God. How strong is Cell versus Seph? My problem with Cell versus Sephiroth is Sephiroth's scaling is too weird. Like I honestly think Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth is stronger than Final Fantasy Sephiroth, mainly because he's a secret boss battle in both games, and he scales to Sora in them. Who we know Sora scales to Universal just from the first game, and he's even stronger in the second game. Yet Sephiroth can fight both him, Don, and Doolittle with pretty much ease. And if you take that scaling, he fucking just mollywops the Cell, Super Cell. He just mollywops him. If it's Final Fantasy Cell, that's a bit different. You know, might be more closer, but Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth is just he's a whole another beast.
Honestly, I think with Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth, they're trying to get Sephiroth up there. Like,
Yeah.
up to his
But
Kingdom
no,
Hearts
yeah,
power level.
if it's Final Fantasy Sephiroth, he fucking washes Cell pretty easily. It's not even close.
All right.
He washes Broly too.
And to answer your question, Maurice, Abridged is not okay. He should be resting right now. but he can't because he's trying to raise money to pay off his medical bills because American
It's just
healthcare
overdue.
system.
It's too overdue. So.
They're not going to charge you more for that, I hope.
No, they're actually being kind of nice and trying to work. They understand. They've been pretty understanding.
All right.
So
if anyone
like,
could,
it's not within my control. So they're trying to help me out and give me more days.
so if anyone can help, be appreciated. And even if you don't have the money to donate, if you could just spread the word and try to find people who maybe do have the money, that anything helps. You're helping as long as you're doing something.
What's the most frustrating thing I've dealt with Kmart? Donald fucking healing you after you've been killed.
It's true.
Bastard.
Oh, I remember one time I was on red. Donald decided to heal Goofy instead. It's like, you feathered prick.
Now, to be fair, you have to adjust the settings for Donald, but still, like, that whole Goofy helps you out. Like, don't give up. Like, he heals your magic pretty readily. Donald, if you don't set him right, like, again, the second you die, and then you hear the him healing you, it's like, I'm already dead. It's just so frustrating.
It's like, Donald, you piece of shit.
Don't give up. Don't give up. There we go. Well, I love the skateboard mechanics they introduced in
Two.
H2. Kind of wish they would have kept that.
Yeah, that was
Also, flow motion. Flow motion was still a fun thing. They
Oh,
haven't
fuck.
perfected it yet. I think Dream Drop Distance was a cool introduction. I thought it got better in 3 because it wasn't just you standing one way or the other and too fast. But yeah, flow motion was definitely a
Flow motion was overpowered as fuck in Dream Drop, because there was actually points like during the stages where like normally you'd have to like take this elaborate way to get to a secret treasure, right? Not anymore. You could just flow motion your way to it.
But the problem with flow motion was too fast and too hard and too wild to control in Dream Drop. They
Also,
definitely
it
slowed
did
down to
tend
make
to
it more
it
fluid.
did tend to leave you wide open for attacks and stuff.
Yeah, so. But they also was a good way to get away from opponents, if you get it right.
Do I think Loot from Has-Been Hotel is cute? Which one is Loot? I still need to get back on watching Has-Been Hotel. My apologies for that, chat. But which one is Loot? Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, that her. Hmm? Hmm? Sure, why not?
Training encoder. Oh. Thank you for the bit. Yes, that was. It's okay. It's okay, Shaggy. I guess we're 3:45 away from the goal. 3:45. If anybody has 3:45, that would be appreciated.
All right.
I don't have the energy to not quit right now.
Yeah, that's how you know he's not doing well. That's why. Oh, hang on a sec. Okay. Anyways, let's try to hit this goal, fellas.
If you had to tutor any of these characters for $100 an hour, who would you tutor? Ed from Ed and Eddie, Billy from Billy and Mandy, Patrick from SpongeBob, Chowder, um, Sheen, or Chris?
Chris.
I'm not fucking touching Billy because there was an episode where a smart worm and his cat couldn't do shit.
He
Current
drove a
Patrick,
literal goddess insane.
current Patrick, no. Chowder is too much of a troublemaker.
Mm-hmm.
Ed, I feel like there's something there with him if you can get his attention, but it'd just be too much. Sheen actually isn't a bad idea. I actually think Sheen is a more comparable idea, and Chris as well, because they have had episodes where I mean, if you get Sheen in the right like mindset, he can do it. If you get Sheen in the right mindset.
Okay, yeah,
Chris,
no, you're.
same way. I actually don't disagree. Chris probably is a good option as well. I feel like with Sheen and Chris in the right mindset, they just become douchebags though. Like you get the material, but then they become like smug about it.
Yeah, true.
So Sheen or Chris, I think would be the best option. Though I think Chris probably is slightly more malleable than Sheen because Sheen is wild. So yeah.
Jeremy, don't remind me of that. We do not need to be reminded that Billy used poop as shampoo and condiment.
Yeah. Oh, Bill. It's
Ugh, nasty.
way too much.
Hey, Abridged. I guess you could say all you need left is Tree Fitty.
Yeah. Or they're not. I'll get us a whole different story. I just. Oh God. This is really not comfortable right now. Oh God. No. Yeah, no. Like I really am sad that we lost Carl Weathers. Like I said, he was still working. I think he he was doing Mandalorian, which was really good. Like obviously he'll always be Apollo Creed. There's nothing that he's ever gonna do that's ever gonna succeed that. But I liked him in the Mandalorian.
Oh yeah, no, I loved his friendship with the Mando.
Would you not?
Mando.
Which I think she's suing Disney too. So, but, and if you haven't watched the Rocky series, what the fuck is wrong with you? Watch the Rocky series. Like I said, my man was so good.
Yeah, Gina is suing Disney, and you want to know who's helping her? Elon Musk is helping her to sue Disney.
Which, like I said, he was a good mentor to her.
But yeah, Elon Musk is helping Gina sue Disney, and Coda thinks that Elon's planning on buying Disney.
Well, there is that thing. I wouldn't mind, honestly. You know, I just don't think it could be any worse than what they're doing right now. Honestly, because I feel like he would bring back George Lucas. I really feel like Elon would actually because he wants to make money. He's like, yo, fuck it, let the whole thing go back to doing this shit.
Right, just
because I think he's just bored. When you have that much money, you generally don't like. What the fuck am I really gonna like? I honestly would just buy shit because I'm bored.
Like, as long as the Holy Trinity of Star Wars is kept together, it's gonna be great. And what I mean by the Holy Trinity is, I mean George Lucas, Dave Filoni, and Jon Favreau. That is the Holy Trinity of Star Wars.
No, I think Dave Filoni is overrated as a writer. I think he's better as a producer. I like Dave Filoni much better as a producer.
Well, I think Dave Filoni can do good if he has someone.
No, the problem with Dave Filoni, like I said, just like when he was working on The Last Airbender, right? It wasn't just him. Like, it was checked out. And to be fair, like, as much as I am upset with how they're doing the live action, let's be honest, the writers were gonna fuck shit up too. They were gonna change a lot of the shit that was in the original series. So if you're upset about them leaving, which I can understand, they themselves have admitted they were gonna change a lot of shit that happened in the original that people wouldn't have liked anyway. So honestly, the live action was damned either way, whether the writers were on the board or whether they aren't, because they themselves admitted to the fact that they were going to change shit that they thought were dated in the original series. And if you like the original series, you're not gonna want those changes.
I mean, I think it depends on.
No, dude, look it up. They themselves admitted they were going to change shit and not for the better. A lot of shit that you liked, they were gonna rework.
Yeah.
It's why I criticized them in the Legend of Korra, just because they're the right, like, just like how you want to say, well, sometimes the show outgrows the writers too. When you were doing the whole fucking Kratos shit, well, look at this shit.
Okay.
Same thing.
Okay.
It's that same thing.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now, granted, I still think they could have compromised, because they could have compromised, and I think there should have been a synergy between Netflix and the writers. Was like, hey, let's not like change so much and keep the beats for beats, but let's also not fucking downtread the characters too. So it's like, I just don't know. Like, you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. If I'm just being honest, like, whether the writers are on there or not, it's not going to be the same as you. And it's not that it's not going to be the same, because you don't want just a retread of the series, because you can watch the series for that. But you can make changes as long as you keep the core of the characters fine. As long as you keep the core of what made the show, I think people wouldn't mind. But if you're gonna just outright change things and then undo things, people get pissed. It's just, you would have just left Avatar alone. I would have just leave certain shows alone. Like, we're in the era where they're bringing back all of our shows that we loved as kids, and they're just fucking repurposing them. And it's just like, yeah, Deadpool 3 looks good.
Yeah, it does.
It's not gonna save Marvel. There's no fucking saving Marvel. But Ryan Reynolds, like, my man's doing fine. It looks good. The trailer looked pretty good, and overall, I like how it looks.
It's like, because Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was good, but it didn't save Marvel. The only reason that movie was good because James Gunn had a vision and he went through with that vision. That's gonna be the same thing with Deadpool 3. It's Ryan Reynolds' vision. Yeah, kind of funny how stuff gets good when there's an actual vision behind what's going on.
Yeah, you used to do that stuff.
That's kind of why I don't like shows like Halo, where there's a new writer every episode. It's like, where's the vision there? Like, if you're gonna pass it off to another writer, that doesn't, you need
I know about the live action Danny Phantom, and I really don't care. If I'm being honest with you. I just told you we're in the era where they're retreading the shit we loved, and everybody already shits all over Butch Hartman anyway. It's like, but without him, it's like it's not gonna be much of a thing.
But yeah,
and the backlash of Butch Hartman is somewhat justified, but at the same time, it's like, you guys still watch this shit, Same. What is the most overused show? Fairly Odd Parents. Fairly Odd Parents should have ended with fucking Channel Chasers, and you're never going to convince me otherwise.
What I was gonna say, speaking of the Halo show, season 2, the first 15 minutes of the episode 1 of season 2, fantastic. After that,
they were changing writers, but I don't know. I haven't watched the show, but I know they changed.
I'm just gonna be honest. First 15 minutes of episode 1 of season 2, like, fantastic, 9 out of 10. The rest of it, I'm gonna be honest, I got bored very quickly.
I always told you, Red versus Blue is more Halo than that show can ever do.
And honestly, it kind of feels like, they say they changed the writers, but it feels like they're trying to trick us or something. They're like, because at first they make it seem like certain characters everybody hated from the first season are dead, but then at the end of the episode they're like, haha, they're back, we tricked you, haha. Which is like, why are companies intent on trying to trick consumers? Just make a good fucking product. Don't trick people into thinking it'll be a good product. Just make a damn good product, you imbeciles.
Look at the Wife Swap. Comes to disrespect characters. Suicide Squad. Look, fucking. Let's try and race swap, because we tried to gender swap last time. That got us so much backlash. Now we're gonna race swap. It's like, you've never learned a lesson.
It wouldn't be a problem if the Suicide Squad was like its own thing, but no, they had to make it part of the fucking Arkham universe.
Arkham City is the legitimate one. Fuck that. That's no. But it's just, I just don't want Kevin Conroy's legacy to be that shit. That mess.
Thankfully, it won't be the last time we hear Kevin Conroy. There's a couple of animated films coming out that we're going to get to hear Conroy in.
So, it's just the same. That's the last like his last video game one. Ugh.
And the fact they had to make it Arkham Batman. Like, really? You're going to have Arkham Batman, one of the most badass versions
like a
of Batman.
Well, like a bitch.
And not to mention, by fucking Harley, the brainless bimbo. Because, yeah, she was a brainless bimbo in the Arkhamverse. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if they're trying to retcon it where it's like, oh, she regrets what she did. She's a different person now. It's like,
It's not
she didn't
even
regret
just that.
shit.
It's more or less the fact that it's just like...
I'm just going to say it. Harley's a hoe.
It makes it look... It just comes off just silly.
Harley Quinn's a hoe. I'm just going to say it.
Well, you smashed. Yeah, get off her. You know you smashed that.
I'd smash the Harley from the Harley Quinn show. That's the one time I did like the character.
That's the one time?
Okay, I guess the animated series was good too and stuff, but...
Yes.
I guess... Okay, I'll be honest. I think it's whenever Tara Strong plays Harley that I start finding her kind of annoying because she sounds a little too bratty.
Or hers is a bit more sweet. Well, that's just a different version. That's why we call her Brooklyn Harley. I call her more Brooklyn Harley.
But yeah, the one time where...
Margot Robbie, like I said, I think Margot Robbie, Tara Strong, and OG all brought something different. They're all still Harley and all still have some sort of linearness to them. I just like their different evolution of the character.
And also, I don't know, Jeff. Oh,
movie trailer.
thank you for the bit, Shaggy Voice. He says that there is a new FNAF movie trailer. Already?
First one, like, it's barely a year old, right?
Yeah, that's...
I don't even think it. They're really going for it.
Hold on, let me see if there's any, there's a new FNAF trailer? I don't see any, hold on, maybe I'm, okay, FNAF, movie 2, I'm not seeing any teasers about a FNAF 2. Because I figured that'd be trending like no other if that was the case. Hey, Mecha! Oh, man. Hey, Billy Bob. Currently just trying to help out Abridged. He's trying to raise money to pay off his medical bills. He should be resting right now, which is why he sounds like he's in so much pain. But at the same time, he needs to pay these bills because our healthcare system is basically a Disney villain. You know, just over the top evil. Anyways, but yeah, trying to... Screen culture? What? I'm not sure what you mean, Mecha. Wait, you can't get to Twitch to open AG's stream page. That's... I mean, if you're wanting to donate, Jackal, donate, because, yeah, any money that gets, down there, that 530, that's going to AG. Any money, this stream is for AG. I'm trying to help out AG. And how are there 50 of you in here all of a sudden? Where did you guys come from? There was, 30 of you a minute ago, and then I blinked. Abridged, you good? Oh, jeez, I hope he's okay. He sounded like he was in so much pain and stuff, and I had to do something. So I had to do something. Dude's one of my best friends. So here I am streaming, hoping I can help, in any way I can. I really need to tune up the model. I look a little too But yeah, we just need to get up to 345, and Abridged can pay off his medical bills, and then the man can go rest. Uh, Abridged? Oh. I hope he's okay. You guys don't think I should I do something? Like, should I...
Poke
Oh shit, wait a minute.
Oh! Billy Bob, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That is going to be a big help. Billy, you're awesome, dude. Thank you. All right. You guys don't think Billy Bob passed out, do you? I mean, Abridged. My brain. It's not a very good brain. It's a brain I got on layaway. It's a brain I got from the dollar store. All right. Billy Bob just donated $100. A bridge?
Hello, Koi and Abridged. Hopefully you feel better soon. Would like to donate money. I would.
Okay, Abridged, I think you need to go rest, man. You do not sound good.
I'm already in bed, Koi. There's like not much else I can do. I'm already in bed.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're in bed.
Yes.
You went real quiet for a minute there. You good?
I went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Billy Bob just donated $100.
Oh, so much. Thank you.
I hate hearing you in
It's
pain,
just-
bro.
It's just trying to get comfortable because my back isn't. It's just, I don't have like a reclining bed, so I can't like adjust my spine. So I have a backboard, and I'm trying to use the pillows to like for leverage, but it's not comfortable. And like I said, this bed's soft. Like it's not the right bed for me. I need, from what they told me and what they tested on, I need a firm mattress that's just more comfortable for my back. And again, really a medical bed would be the best. Like I'm. It's not the only thing where it doesn't like hurt because I can at least adjust myself accordingly, and it's firm. It's not. I'm not seeping into the pillow. So, but those things are, like I said, those things are fucking expensive. Like just look up medical bed and look at the price for that shit. Not to mention, I'm still recovering for surgery, which has gotten a lot better. Like my wound is closing up, so that's good. It's not as bad, but it's still fucking painful. And then, I can't walk well without my walker, so my physical therapy has been put on hold because I keep getting sick at the most stupidest times, so I don't have time to practice. It's why I'm losing weight more in my legs because I haven't been fucking using them that much.
Jackal the Emperor asks if you, do you think you have scoliosis?
No, it's not that. It's just a spasm. It's not like, it's not out of line or anything. My back's not out of whack. Though I will say this, like every time I try to, I've lost so much weight, my skin is getting flabby. You know how I try to move around, my skin will flab over my backside. It's like, what the, I see that I've lost so much weight that I'm getting more flabbier in areas, so my skin, I feel like it's getting squishier. But no, it's not scoliosis. My spine's not that bad. It's more irritating than that. Plus they would have told me. You know how many X-rays they've done on me? They've done like 4 or 5 X-rays. They would have told me if I had scoliosis. So it's not that. It's just really irritating back pain.
All right.
And I mean, to the point, I can't fall asleep. I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up in the middle of the night in pain, and then I have to try Like the only time where the pain gets alleviated is if I literally get up and start walking around. But again, I'm too weak to be doing that, and I'm tired as fuck, and I just want to go to bed, and I can't go to bed because of this just irritating pain.
If it was cancer,
And
Captain Fordo, they would have found it. He's been to the doctor so
no,
many
I'm
times.
healthy. No, I'm healthy in that regard. I lose weight because of my diabetic. I'm a diabetic.
Right.
And if you're a diabetic, you're either gonna gain a lot of weight or you're gonna lose a lot of weight. And I just lost a lot of weight. I've lost let's see, what was that? So I lost about 25 pounds in less than a month, which is not a good thing, actually. So and that could just be due to stress, my lack of eating. I don't know. And no. Plus, if it was, I'd be skin and bones. I'd be chat bones. That made me sad, but I'd be his level of skinny if it was that. But no, they from with X-rays, it's not that. I'm healthy in that regard. Thank God.
All right. All right, we're 30% of the way there, chat. We just need 240. 240 is all we need, and we'll have completed his goal.
Yeah, pretty much. Just oh. Okay. Adjust myself. I'm just gonna adjust right here and
Deep breaths, my friend. Deep breaths.
yeah. Yeah, fine. Yeah, go ahead, Luna. Yeah, I'm all ears. I ain't going nowhere. This is pretty much my daily routine. Like, I'm always in bed, guys. Like, I'm not out of bed. Like, I was able to set things up to where I can stream a bit. It's not the best, but it's working solidly. It's where I can at least play some games every now and then. When it wants to work. I'm actually lucky it's working this well, because normally I'd be glitching and lagging, but I turned everything off. I turned a lot of stuff that was taking up any net connection to get this stream going. And it seems like it's going well. And remember, I don't have a bed in my room, so you know. That's why I'm also trying to get housing. They're trying to get me housing, and they did say they would try to ask for a bed for me. Like, you know, at least the lady I talked to in my insurance said they would at least ask. But I don't get it neither. You would think, like, because they get beds for different type of patients. If you're old, you can get a bed. If you're like this, you can get a bed. I don't get that. And yes, it costs thousands to get a bed, but so does my medical bills. My medical bills cost thousands of dollars too. So I just don't get that. I don't get why I can't get something that I medically need.
But yeah, like, so you said you already have Medicaid. Have you looked into also trying to get Medicare? Like, the more
No, I
cover-
said I don't know. I said I either have Medicaid or Medicare. I can't.
You can
remember.
have both, so like that might be something you want to look into to see if you can try to get both. Because I managed to get both, and that's
Well, if you want to help me out with that, that'll be fine.
all right.
I'd
have to find
Blue
out.
Cross Blue Shield for my insurance. So yeah, look, I'm looking up like these beds, right? Like just like the beds that I wouldn't want, right? And they're at the bare minimum, and I shit you not, the bare minimum is 1,200. It's like 1,000 to 1,200 for like these medical beds. And I don't even think that that's with like the adjustable, like, recliners and stuff. Like, I would really like a back massage right now. To be honest with you, if I'm being honest, like, damn the medical beds, even though, because again, like, I'm looking and they're like $2,000, $3,000. Jesus Christ.
Back massage. Where's Panda when you need her?
Like, you know those like those chairs you get at the mall where like they have those rollers in it. You like spend like $5. I want that, dude. If I had that, and that's actually cheaper than a medical bed. I think that's like 1,800, like the massage chairs.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a
Oh.
bunch of monsters in one turn?
Trex, thank you so
Yes,
much.
that's against the rules,
Trex
isn't
Dark
it?
just
Screw the
donated
rules, I
$20.
have money. Wait a minute.
Thanks, thank you for that.
All right, thank you so much, Trex.
Oh, it's $850. Though, what's the difference between this one that's like 1,700 and this one that's like almost $1,000? I don't understand the difference. Either way, I want one at some point. Mark my words, I'm gonna get these myself. I'm gonna make it a fucking goal of mine down the road where I'm gonna try and yeah, Luna, you can DM me. Oh fuck. I'm gonna make it a goal of mine to get one of those like those rolling massage things that you got at the mall. Oh God, that sounds really good right now because my back could really use it. Like I. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you just sound in a lot of pain, man.
It's really annoying because, like I said, I can't get comfortable. It's like you want to like rest and like rest your back, but it's irritatingly annoying that you can't. So I have to constantly like wiggle my back around to try and like, I don't know, I don't know what it is, circulation to it or whatever. It's just, am I trying to steal some? No, I'm not trying to steal. It's Kyrie from Sora. No.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I think technically they were asking about Kingdom Hearts stuff.
Kyrie does get pretty cute in Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not kidding. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, she was cute.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't
I mean-
have any game, guys. I haven't been buying any games. Like fucking Mega Man wants me to play Sparking Zero, and you guys want to play. I don't have. Do I have game? I'm trying to pay medical bills, and y'all want me to play video games. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate that, Paul. I really wish I had a rich viewer that could just like.
Someone go get someone go get Mr. Beast.
I still like a rich viewer though, like who's just bored, it'd be like poetry. Like there's this rich kid viewer who's just been bored with content creators, and he suddenly finds my channel, he gets mesmerized, and he becomes hooked, and he's like, and then he just realized, hey, Daddy, buy this channel. Okay, son, how much for the old channel? I mean, you'll still own it and everything, but you have to make content, and did you pay my medical bills and everything else I need going forward? You can have all the fucking content you want. Then I'll be happy. You know why I'll be happy? Because then I can pay the fucking people who lended me. I'm just gonna call it a loan. Who lended me money for 30% of my channel? Pay them off, so I ain't gotta worry about that. I can take all the breaks that I want. I can make all the projects that I want. I can actually give Koi a salary, as privileged as he is.
Really?
That's the
Even
only
at your
purpose
worst,
I
you gotta.
got.
Even at your worst, you gotta take a crack at me, huh?
That's the only time I can make fun of you. But what I'm saying is that I can actually give people salary. I'd be getting my mod salaries. I would be giving my admin salaries, and I wouldn't be stingy with it either, because it would feed my ego. You see, I like people give money out of generosity. I give money out of ego. Don't you fucking test me. It's like, yeah, well, you're not that generous, bitch. Try me. You just got $100,000.
I think Abridged just wants to keep it to just me and him, Billy. I think like.
I'm not knocking. We'll hang out sometime in the future, Billy. I do appreciate the donut. I just brought Koi in because he's a good co-host, and me and him have good synergy.
And no, I'm not privileged, Jackal. If I was privileged, Abridged would be already be able to pay off. This wouldn't be an issue.
Oh no, he's probably just selfish. That's what it is. He's selfish. He don't like me like that.
Then what am I doing?
You know,
sir, what am I doing this stream for then?
You want to give me COVID? That's why you want me to move in with you. You sneaky bastard.
Emotional damage.
You know what's funny? All my friends who want me to move with them magically got COVID at some point in their life, and I'm just like, y'all. That's because y'all go out too much. Y'all are just you don't be considerate of me. I'm a high risk guy, and if I get COVID, hey guys, he was a great roommate. I'm glad I came to his funeral. He paid his bills. He was a bill paying son of a bitch.
I got COVID one time, and that's only because I went out to Walmart during Black Friday.
Again, you didn't think about the consequences. You could have did that, Koi. You could have did Black Friday online, which I'm surprised you didn't. That actually surprises me. You didn't do that. Because, like, you don't have to deal with the hassle of, people and shit, and easily.
Chun said they're willing to drop. I could hop in with y'all if you want, he says.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, it's fine.
And, okay, first of all, like, this was last year, okay? I didn't know there was.
Trenchy, don't worry about it. Like, I'm sorry, I cut you off. I just gotta read this. Don't worry about Trenchy, and I'm glad you enjoyed my fizz voice. I will still do the live stream when I hit 5K on that. That's still gonna be a thing, back issues or not, because I made that promise, and And I hopefully I'll get that channel monetized too, because I'm gonna talk with Screenwave on it. And honestly, I just do it because right now YouTube's being a prick about the AdSense, so I need to like do that. The comic dub that I'm making is taking some time, but it should be done. So those are the two things you can expect.
But yeah,
for
okay,
this
so a
channel.
little context. Okay, me and my family were in Mesquite, celebrating Thanksgiving. We went out on Black Friday. I wanted to try seeing if there was any good sales at Walmart in Mesquite, so they dropped me off. I went there. I got a printer for a good price. But yeah, after that is when I had COVID. So yeah,
I'm just saying
obviously
you coulda
some
did it at home,
jerk
though, Clay.
decided, I don't care if I have COVID and I'm going to spread it. I want to go Black Friday shopping.
Well, to be fair, they might not have known either.
Fair enough, symptoms and all that. I'm just
Yeah,
thankful
like,
that none of
'cause
my
remember,
family.
like they may not have like the traditional symptoms, or like maybe they would have got it from somebody.
I'm just thankful
Be-
that none of my family caught it. You know.
Yeah. I said hello earlier, our queen. You must not have heard me, but I said hello.
Billy Bob says, "Does Goku want games? I shall give him one game."
I don't know what game you want to play, because it seems like you guys want me to play Zero Sparking when that comes out, or Tekken 8. I really don't mind either one. So
I'm not a fan
Either
of Tekken.
one's-
I tried Tekken, it just wasn't for me.
that's a shame, dude. Dude, play Tekken 3. You're welcome. Just play Tekken 3, Koi, and you're welcome.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to Sparking. I already got that on me Steam wish list. On me Steam wish
Taro,
list,
would
me
you
boyo.
like to donate to the thing? We're just trying to reach this goal so I can fucking.
Yeah, we are only two. Let's see, we are 220 away from the goal. Like 220 is what we need.
Okay. Oh.
We are 220.
Well, no, I said hello. Arcane, I'll say it again if you didn't hear the first time. Koi is vacationing in McCloud. What a privileged asshole.
It's called Mesquite, and
Mesquite. Oh, okay. I must have didn't say it right.
y'all are mean. Y'all are mean to me. You insult me, and you don't appreciate anything that I do. Well, guess what? Now it's my turn. So shut up and pay attention.
You said that out of work, Koi.
Did I? Shit.
Yeah, you're supposed to go. You're always me, and then you're supposed to go with him.
Ah, it's been a while.
Chinchowska, thank you for the $5. Not much, sadly. Hey, dude, I accept anything. It's appreciated. Again, I accept it. So I'm not too proud.
Oh, and to answer earlier, Dominic, I'm glad you enjoyed Cha-Cha in the stream the other day. She was a delight.
Yeah, she was cool. Yeah, she was fun.
Yeah, and why am I a simp just because I was nice to her? It was our first time in VC.
Koi, it wasn't that you were nice to her. It was you were overly nice. You were way too accommodating.
I'm an accommodating individual, sir.
I would have liked it if you would just treat her like a friend and rather than a queen.
I'm an accommodating individual. I'm very nice to people.
That's your flaw. Like, why don't you just treat her like anybody else? Like an individual. I'll put it to you this way: you were acting like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
What?
She was Esmeralda, and you were Quasimodo.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's the best way I can put it. You were Quasi, and she was Esmeralda.
I'm not gonna lie. Quasimodo has always felt like the one Disney character I related the most to.
Well, it wasn't that. It was the fact that Quasi looks as Esmeralda as a goddess and unworthy of her, and that's why he couldn't get her. But if he had treated her like an equal, I think he would have gotten her if they would have written it like that. But if he would have treated her like like an equal, like an individual, like people are supposed to be treated, there's nothing wrong with being nice, but keep it balanced, my man.
I have social anxiety. Okay, I always
I'll put it to you. Look how I treat Ren. Do I treat her like a fucking queen? No, the fuck I don't. I treat her like an individual.
You've known her long enough.
Well, that's my buddy. But that's what I'm saying. Treat her like a buddy.
Well, right.
There's no ulterior motive. There's no need to guzzy her up.
I just have social anxiety. Okay, I always get nervous when I meet new people.
Koi, I understand that, and I don't blame you for that. What I'm saying is that girls, but while they do want to be treated nice and right, I think treating them like an individual human being, like your buddy, hey, would go a long way. It goes a long way to treat them like they're gay.
All right. Anyways,
But you're fine. Nah, Honestly, I don't really know how she wants to be treated, so really do whatever the fuck you want.
And also, this man said chivalry is dead. Chivalry is alive as long as I'm alive.
Chivalry is dead and woman killed it, and they know it. I want to be treated like a queen. Your name is Art Queen, so I would imagine you'd want to be treated like a queen. Art Queen. To be honest, if Aqua was here too, I'd be raising her up just like fucking Koi was trying to. I'd
hello,
be treating her
Rin.
like a queen too.
I don't think. Abridged was saying Rem, not Rin. Abridged was talking about Rem
Toro,
as
for the $10. Don't have much skill, but hope this helps. I hope you don't have. Shut up, Toro. Jesus Christ. Why don't you work on your second incest animation video? How about that?
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Toro's
worried about it.
Just Toro's a freak. That's all you need to know.
Oh,
Happy
by the way,
birthday,
Abridged.
Gohan. Hope you enjoyed your Christmas gift from your mom.
By the way, Abridged. Something that we should totally do sometime when you're feeling up for it.
What's up?
You have Arkham Origins, right?
I don't have any of these games, y'all. I
You don't
used to, on on the PlayStation 4, but I don't have that anymore.
Okay. Do you have Arkham Origins on Steam?
I ain't got shit, Koi. Shit. Jack shit. Are you offering? Shut the. I tell you what, the day you do some Fizzaroli, if you do Fizzaroli shit, since I can do a good Fizzaroli.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Because I'm already doing
That's
NSFW for
against
Fizz
the
anyway,
rules,
so.
isn't it? Screw the rules, I have
This
money.
shit's hot right
Wait
now.
a minute.
Or if you want to do some Charlie shit.
Trex, thank you so much. He just sent another $20. Thank you, Trex.
Hey, Trex.
All right. And Chun said, did Abridged say animation video? He isn't dropping 50K on one vid, is he?
Really, I just like to say, like, I did the whole Charlie shit first. Just saying. I think these need to start paying me dividends, and because I did the shit first.
You know what's funny? I don't think anyone would have been as harsh on the video if it instead of Charlie, it was Luna.
I didn't think it was meant to come out, too. To be fair, that wasn't even meant to come out. Like, I really don't care. Spend whatever you want. I just criticized that it wasn't 50K worthy, you know? If
Right.
the animation was clean and cut and high production, I don't think
not
anybody would have
traced.
complained. Yeah. It's like, dude, come on, man.
You paid 50K
You know what?
for
If
a
it was if it was
video
for
to-
charity, like what if like he just now if it came out that hey, I spent 50K, it was actually charity, like the majority of the money went to charity, then again, I wouldn't have had any issue with it.
Oh, Mesquite is in Nevada, Luna. Mesquite is in Nevada. It's Nevada. I live in Utah, but Nevada's like literally right above us. And Sean, we are in Bridges server. We are in AG's server.
I could probably get you to the I've already done Return to the Jungle. Yeah, I've already done Return. Now I haven't like if you're talking about Fun Sexy DB, I haven't finished the other parts of it. I've done part 1. I think even my buddy Cinetic, he animated some parts of it.
Oh.
Of Return to the Jungle, but I have done part 1 of it already. And we have more animations coming out. Yeah, Masako has checked on me, Cam has checked on me, and
that's
a lot of you guys have been checking up on me. You know, Masako's so sweet. He said like, you know, if you ever get animation, we'll do it. Like, nah, I don't like when he does stuff for free. I know he's just being considerate and nice, but it irks me when people do stuff for like that. Unless like you're coy in them and I can take advantage of you.
Hey, wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Sure, why not?
Motherfucker!
Send me some artwork if you can.
All right. Oh, Chun's here.
Oh, okay. All right.
According to Billy Bob, your wish has been granted.
What do you mean? What wish? What did I wish for?
That's an excellent. He says check your Steam.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know what he got. Did he get me Sparking or did he get me? I don't fucking no. I don't be knowing these things. Honestly, I haven't played Tekken since like the tag team one, so I'm a little out of the loop when it comes to Tekken.
Yeah, that's about the last Tekken I played.
Yeah, like the tag one, I think.
Best Tekken.
My favorite is Tekken 3. Tekken 3 would always be my fave.
I mean, that's a good choice too.
Eddie was my dude. Tekken 4 was fine, but
Oh, Eddie, you motherfucker.
you know why I love Tekken 4? The cringy ass dialogue.
Yeah.
Mainly with Law. That ending for Law was.
Law's my main.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
the
expect
fact
us to eat this stuff? What do you mean it sucks? This pepper beef is too goddamn. And he fucking uppercuts the
Yeah.
fuck out of
okay,
him.
all right.
You've got
so
no taste.
I need to because Trex is asking who paid 50K for what now? Okay, and Jack was actually asking, I saw some random black dude in the Has-Been episode. Who the hell was that? Okay, first of all, that wasn't an actual Has-Been episode. What had happened was, for anyone familiar, a content creator by the name of Verbalace paid $50K.
He does the beatbox shit.
All right.
We
Basically,
react to his stuff before.
he paid $50,000 to have an animated video of him getting his freak on with Charlie.
Which again, I've done that too, but I didn't pay 50K for it. Now, granted, it wasn't supposed to be released. Obviously, I think it was supposed to be a birthday gift. It wasn't like
His own personal fapping.
I would not have had any issues with it if it was like maybe for charity or and it came out really good, and it wasn't fucking traced. It just felt like a waste of money.
Like,
and
look,
as somebody who's been duped before, I've even been duped by paying like a grand for like some of the animations that happened to me, and then other animators tell me like, dude, you paid way too much.
Look,
but at least I didn't pay 50K for it.
And look, I'm not gonna judge the guy because he ships his OC with a character. I mean,
Dude,
hell,
there's
look
plenty of fucking
at my
shit in the Dragon
background,
Ball
chat.
universe.
Look at my background. Like, y'all
Like,
know.
yeah, anybody who complains on that should shut the fuck up.
You know,
That's not
I
the
just find it mind-boggling that he spent 50K for it. That's what boggles my mind. You know, if he wants to
so
ship
on Steam,
himself with
by the way, I haven't gotten anything.
with Charlie, by all means. I nearly
I'm
said
on
Yang
Steam and
because
it hasn't. I haven't gotten any notification that I got anything.
It's funny. He could have spent like a quarter of that, and he would have got better quality from the actual artists of the show.
Again, dude, no, there are animators that he probably could have paid, but
Yeah, apparently it would have cost him like 12K to get that done by the actual show people. If they would have done it, assumedly, because obviously there's some weird context there.
My videos have become super relevant. My Yandere Charlie videos have become very relevant. People have just been commenting nonstop on that shit. Go to my Yandere Charlie videos or Charlie Obsession. They're like, so this is where he got his idea from.
Damn.
Paid 49K for it. I just sent you. I see, man. Your art's getting better, Art Queen. Your art, yeah. And also to Billy, it didn't give me any notification that I got anything. If you did send something, I haven't.
I mean, if he gifted you something, wouldn't you have also gotten an email?
Let me check. Yeah, maybe I gotta check my email. Let me check my email.
All right. Also, hello, Eddie.
Let's see here.
And also, I'm not going to judge for wanting to smash Charlie, especially when she goes into that, like, demon form she did in the last...
I've already done it.
Of course.
Okay, there it is. See, it's in my notifications. Okay, there it is. Okay. I accept. Okay.
All right, what did he send you?
Tekken 8.
Ah!
Okay, so, Billy Bob, return to the store.
Billy Bob, you a real one.
He just wants to play me, man. Okay. So if I go to my library, I assume.
All right. We are only let's see. We are only 200 away, folks. We are only 200 away from hitting the goal. Possibly less.
Yeah, I'm starting up a goal of my own, so hopefully I'll be able to help a little.
Possibly less because I think Abridged got a few more donations.
Not really. I got like, hold on. I'm at 420.
Okay.
That's funny.
420 blazing.
That's funny.
All right. I'm currently at 145.
Okay, so yeah, we're getting close. We're getting
All right.
close.
So let's see. 420 plus.
Where is?
Okay.
I must not have accepted you right. Give me 1 second here.
Oh yeah. So I guess people were yelling at Monarch because when I guess she decided to protect her Pokemon cards instead of putting them in a protective sleeve, she decided to tape them. Like put tape on them. Hello?
Interesting.
I retweeted that because I was like, oh yeah, I did it. Chat, you think that's bad? I did worse. Now bear in mind, I was a young lad. I thought it was a good idea to laminate my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I mean, we all make mistakes.
We all have choices.
Jeremy's like, I'm sorry. What? Ah, Mecha Jason. Hello there. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah,
At some point I do
if
want to
Verbalace was controversial just for the fact that he had Charlie bang, Abridged would be super controversial because he banged Charlie
you didn't give
and...
me the deluxe edition, no, buddy, huh?
Yeah.
How about that? He never got me the deluxe edition. What a shitty gift.
Bruh. But no, he actually he it is appreciated, Billy. Like the donation and the gift. He's kidding, Billy. He's kidding. Do not take him.
Really?
He's gonna get you.
He didn't tell in my tone that was a joke. Come on, y'all. See, that's why you're out of the loop. You don't even get when I'm fucking being sarcastic.
I mean, to be fair, you do kind of. It's a little hard to tell at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. My apologies. I'm sorry, Billy.
All right, but yeah, we are about 200 away. But yeah, Bridge should be super controversial because Verbalize not only banged Charlie, but Bridge banged Charlie and Vaggie, and Vaggie's a lesbian.
Hell yeah.
Though I guess a Bridge is feminine enough that Vaggie wouldn't mind, I guess. Oh, I was hoping to get a rise out of him. Oh.
You can't get a rise out of Abridged.
Are you kidding? That's like one of the easiest things to do in the world normally.
Yeah, I know. Trying to give the boy some credit.
He also banged Nifty.
Oh, thank you for the bits and for the reminder. Shaggy Boy said, yeah, he also banged Nifty.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Just like Chinchasku banged Lightning from Final Fantasy 13.
Don't you fucking start.
Chun's like,
I wouldn't
look.
even hate fuck that character, okay? Not even.
Chun was like, look, I was drunk.
Listen, shit happened, man.
And yes, I would, Ren. Yes, I would. Oh my god, could you someone like that's some elaborate prank where they're like, hey, we're gonna draw Chun's character and he's gonna get it on with Lightning for 50K.
Somebody will do it, I'm sure.
I don't think anyone's gonna spend 50K.
Surprise me.
I don't think anyone's gonna spend 50K for
The
that.
lengths that people will go to, Koi, you have no idea.
But yeah, for those who don't know, Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 is Chun's all-time favorite waifu.
I will end you. I will end your existence. Gonna dry out the Broly in me, Koi. You better watch out.
Oh, good lord. Dragon
Thank
Reaper's
you for
like,
the raid, Son Naruto.
hey.
Maria Kami, we're trying to raise funds to pay off my medical bill, so that's pretty much.
Dragon Reaper said, someone should make a hideaway meme featuring AG running from Ribrianne.
Do
Bruh.
it.
Honestly, I think the one with Chun and Lightning would be funnier.
Don't you start it. Stop it.
I mean, isn't Lightning such a great character, Bridge?
I don't have the strength for that.
Oh.
Thank God.
I'm
free.
So that we can talk about how good of a show Kenobi was. Yeah, it had some problems, but it was still a good show overall.
Koi's just trying really hard to be an antagonist right now. Antagonism.
Trying to light a fuse. It's like, come on, explode already.
Right.
All right. But yeah, we are 200 away from hitting the goal, chat.
Let's see.
Let's let that go.
Do it.
Or a Star Wars version of Hideaway with AG running from Rey Sky. What? Yeah, sorry, I can't even say that without throwing up in my mouth a little.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man.
Identity theft is no joke, guys. But, you know, it makes sense because J.J. Abrams stole most of his ideas when writing the Star Wars film, so it only makes sense that his character would also steal the last name of the main character. Bunch of thieves. Yeah, I said it. You can clip me on that. J.J. Abrams can't
Can
write.
we?
You know what J.J. Abrams' favorite tool is when it comes to typing? Control paste.
Thanks, Naruto. Appreciate it.
All right, what's up, Delta? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day, fam.
Control V paste. That's what J.J. Abrams did. Dude is an unoriginal. Like, he can't write. He cannot write. I'm sorry, he just can't.
I mean, he can. It's just not very good.
You know. The only reason Force Awakens was remotely good is just because most of it was literally copy and pasted from the other Star Wars stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's like, for Rise of Skywalker, they're like, okay, JJ, try to do something original, and it's like he had a meltdown, and that's why the script was so fucking wacky.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Even then, he ripped shit off in that one. He ripped off fucking Avengers Endgame. I am the Sith, and I mean all of the Jedi. It's like, really? You're gonna fucking rip off
that was pretty low effort for sure.
Like really, JJ? You're that big of a hack now? Like,
Just
okay.
began rewatching the Final Fantasy series. What do you mean rewatching?
Like, okay.
What?
I think JJ, like, okay, maybe JJ as a director could be good. Just keep him the fuck away from the keyboard.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, because, yeah, I think
I want to mention the fact that people 100% guessed that Luke was Rey's father, and then he threw a hissy fit and changed it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds familiar, too.
Well, no, they were changing their minds every week. Like, I'm not even joking. Daisy Ridley confirmed this. She said, like, okay, so one week I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi's grandchild. Then the next week they said I might be Palpatine's.
And then I'm back to Skywalker's bullshit.
Well, no, she's not a Skywalker. She literally stole the name after all the other actual Skywalkers died.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she can't make up her mind, right?
You know, she hallucinated some ghost going, yeah, go ahead, yeah. And then she's like, you know what? I'm going to steal the Skywalker name. It's all mine.
Atrocious.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely atrocious.
You know. And that's the thing. Like, the final movie was so bad, it ruined the rest of the sequels for me. Because I used to like Force Awakens and The Last Jedi. But then when I see what it led up to, it's like, really? This is... It ruined them. It ruined the whole thing. It's like, you had potential, goddammit. Right. And it's even worse when you find out they didn't have an actual plan and they just winged it. It's like, who the fuck decides to wing it for one of the biggest franchises on the planet?
I mean, Disney.
Yeah, and now
look at what they've been doing.
And now they're getting sued by Gina Carla. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Carana, because she was a conservative. So now, which, yeah, firing someone over their political affiliation, I'm pretty sure that's pretty good grounds for suing. So
yeah.
Not to mention, she's being helped by Elon Musk. And apparently, Coda says that apparently Elon Musk is getting ready to buy Disney. So,
Well, buy Star Wars.
Yeah, maybe. It could go in any number of ways. Hey, Shaggy. Welcome in, buddy.
anyways, we are only 200 away, folks. If anyone knows anyone that can do something, retweet, tweet, made a beat, eat, bleh, bleh, bleh.
Koi can't English.
Hey, I have the goodest of English.
Do you? Are you sure?
I'm sure it's just as much as Lightning is your waifu.
Which she's not, so you must not be very sure. You must be doubting yourself quite hard right now.
But yeah, I don't know much about Lightning. Like, I saw her in Duodecim. I thought she was fine in Duodecim.
Yeah.
Dissidia Duodecim specifically. Like, she seemed fine there.
I mean, you just don't know any better. I can't blame you for that.
I mean, yeah, she seemed a little edgy, but I don't know. She seemed to work well.
They toned that shit way down for Dissidia.
Oh, so basically...
I don't know about so much the first one, but they definitely toned that shit way down for the second one.
Well, she wasn't in the first Dissidia game. She was only in Duodecim.
She was modded into the first one.
That doesn't count.
I should have probably mentioned that. A lot of people modded her in, and she was very fucking annoying.
Okay. So would you... Okay, if you were to judge Lightning based off of just the character from Duodecim, is she tolerable?
I can't do that.
I
know too much. I've seen too much! Also, I'm pretty sure the Duodecim Lightning is supposed to be like... Isn't that at the end of her journey? Like at the end of Lightning Returns or some shit?
Maybe, I'm not...
So, if so, she's already had all of her character growth through multiple games. So, if she isn't better, I would fucking be hateful to the company, okay? They didn't improve that shit from game one. That'd be a travesty.
You know what's funny? One of the characters I found kind of fun in the Dissidia story was Titus, because, like, he wasn't... Oh, hang on.
Laughing. Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Hey, I'm not, that's just what Coda told me, but about the whole Musk buying Disney, like, I don't know if there's any validity. Coda likes to hear shit and then he tends to repeat it. But anyways,
make sure you check your sources. Go ahead.
What I was
Titus, you can say Titus. We're American, right?
Like, Titus wasn't as whiny in Dissidia as he was in 10. Like, if anything, he was one of the most on board. It's like, okay, we need you to go fight these guys. Titus is like, wait, I have to fight my dad? Yeah. All right, I'm in. Let's go. Like, he was just on board, ready to go.
Yeah, no, Titus was... he had some annoying parts about him, but I wouldn't say he was a bad character by any means.
Yeah.
Like, there's way worse picks for that. Like, you got Squall, which is like Titus on fucking overdrive. I thought Titus was fine with the even the scene that everybody likes to shit on, the laughing scene. There was a reason that it was awkward. He purposely made it awkward like that, like on purpose. A lot of people don't know that because it's supposed to showcase that the character's very trying to break out of his super uncomfortable zone because of the bleak kind of fucking journey he's on, right? And he's trying to also show that to Yuna, so he's being extra goofy to try to break her out of her fucking I gotta do what I gotta do kind of trance, So Titus has an excuse, so I give Titus a pass on that.
All right. Also, hi Artsman, good to see you. Thank you for the bits, and again with the shipping me with Cha-Cha, guys. We were in, we barely met.
It's gonna happen. She was calling you cute all fucking session.
She was not.
Yes, she was.
I
can go and pull up several moments.
I have issues accepting Tekken because my old phone number is linked to my Steam.
And I
have the whole fucking
hell,
Steam card, so I can't accept.
Even Disney movies at least gave it 3 days, bare minimum.
Yeah.
But yeah, Artsman, we are trying to help.
Would be like, wait, really? Really? Show me.
Anyways, Artsman, we are trying to help AG pay off his medical bills. We are $200 away from the goal. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just trying to help my buddy out, and yeah, 200 away, and we can pay off his medical bills, and then our buddy can go get some rest, relax, heal up.
I'm already in bed. Stop trying to give me prune juice. I drink my own milk.
Yeah, that's right, guys. If you got even $1, $2, you know, whatever kind of bits you might have lying around, by all means, please help toss that stuff. Everything today is going towards Abridged medical stuff. We will resume PS5 grind later on. We have a friend in need, and we need to help out. So,
what? Okay, wait. People are shipping me with Cha-Cha because I called her Mademoiselle? What? That doesn't... What is wrong with saying Mademoiselle?
no, people are shipping you with Cha-Cha because it's very obvious that you should be shipped with Cha-Cha.
Sir, do not encourage...
I kept telling him the level of simping is done.
Do not encourage this, Chun. Do not.
Well, no, like... All right, Chun,
Motherfucker, I'm of the same opinion. You know this.
Chun, how did we treat Cha-Cha as compared to how Koi treated her? We treated her
Everybody
like
pointed the
boys.
simp. Remember that moment on the ship the other day?
Honestly, it's make that into a short.
Remind me, which person other than you didn't put their finger up? Oh yeah, that's right. Not a single one. Everybody knows.
Billy, no. Just no. Billy said, I got a cursed ship. AGX
But yeah, how do we treat Cha-Chas? Like bros. Like I said, you treat him like another one of the guys, unless, you know, that changes down the line. Or if they start showing the interest, then maybe you start laying on the charm a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe I'm just charming by default. Did you ever think of that?
No.
Rude!
Sorry. Oh, goddamn. No, I'd say you got some swagger on you.
I have to endure so much abuse, Chess. So much abuse.
Hey, that's what are friends for, right?
maybe you should be Angel Dust or Fizzarelli because you're getting just abused right now. Just
Bruh.
freaking rained.
I'm a loser, baby, a loser. So Anthony, thank you for subbing to the YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome. All new viewers are welcome. Welcome to the land of Jurassic.
Koi, it's gonna happen. Koi, just let it happen, says Shaggy.
Oy vey.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
You want to do the Shaggy voice? Just scream until your voice becomes so hoarse, and then you'll get it. That's pretty much how.
Jeez.
Koi, don't forget.
That's how Matthew Willard did it.
Still has to play Outlast DLC and Outlast. I already played the Outlast DLC. That was a whole stream a while ago.
I still have to fucking subject myself to that horror.
And still not as good as mine.
And nobody has, sir. And nobody has yet to.
I mean, to be Koi, did you scream your lungs out when you got betrayed and tricked? Remember, you played the game in hindsight. I played it blind, and you were around to help make it better. So yeah, mine was better. You know why? Because I had you and everybody else to fuck with me.
Wait, you played it blind?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you must have not gotten scared then, because you couldn't see anything. She had a blindfold on.
And remember, when I did it, Koi, I did not nearly have as much as help as you did. But yeah, mine's better because I had you, I had fucking CL, I had all you guys, and you guys were just dicks throughout the whole gameplay.
So Anthony says, so Anthony says, Outlast isn't scary. I call Cap.
Whatever. I don't know.
But yeah, nobody's donated for me to play Outlast 2 yet.
Outlast 2 is not as scary. It's just disturbing. It's just depressing.
Oh yeah, thanks for the bits, fam.
Again, if I describe Outlast 1 and Outlast 2 was legitimately scary. Outlast 1 was legitimately disturbing.
I actually do hate it where, like, at the beginning of a game, like, a character, like, you're trying to save someone, but then at the end of the game, no matter what you do, they're going to die anyway. It's like, that's bullshit. Then what was the whole point of this entire thing?
Well, even
it depends.
two is more ambiguous. At least with Outlast 1, they corrected it with the DLC.
You know, at least
and
with
to be fair, I'm okay with you dying at the end because it shows that you don't have plot armor.
Like, at least with a game like, what's it called? Until Dawn, like, the characters
Cowboy Bebop's a good example of that, by the way. Go ahead. Sorry,
at least with a game like Until Dawn, it depends on the choices you make, whether or not people live or die. But I hate it where, like, because in Outlast 2, the whole thing is about saving your wife.
Walking Dead.
But the whole thing in Outlast 2 is wanting to save your wife, but no matter what, she's going to die at the end of the game. So it's like, well, what was the whole point then?
Well, sometimes you don't get what you want in life.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to be reminded of the cruelties of life. I want to play a game.
But Koi, you're playing a horror game that accentuates that. You're not playing like a game that's Guns N' Roses. You're playing a game that's literally about death. I mean, I don't know what you were expecting. Were you expecting the hero's victory? Even in the first game, you didn't live.
Ooh.
I mean,
CGC, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate it.
The guy in the DLC got away, and
yeah, that was them trying to correct that to give a happy ending because people were unhappy about the ending, so they try to meld. But the game should have gave the tone of the game should let you know that you shouldn't expect to live. I mean, we got our fingers chopped off in the first one. Like, you would Outlast, you should really expect you might not survive. If it was another game, well, I understand that. But with this game out and the tone it sets, you should expect that as much.
All right. And what's HOD Harem of Dasloot? Oh, for the love of...
Really,
wait,
guys?
Dasloot has a harem?
Huh. You're right.
You know, if you just got into VR chat with me more often, motherfucker. Keep telling you guys this.
I get bombarded in the VR chat. I'm fucking...
That's how that shit forms, bro.
That's not my
Gotta
problem.
do the footwork.
Again, you make the court case, I'll join. You set that shit up, I'll
God damn it, Tets.
Oh, that'll happen. Don't you worry.
But yeah, if anyone can help us hit the goal, we're only 200 away from hitting the goal and helping Abridged pay off his medical bills.
I have reached 750,000 views on the Fish channel. I want to break 1 million.
1 million viewers.
Yep. That means it's much more relaxing when I don't make content every fucking day. Like every once in a week is fine with me. Building a genuine community around that. Imagine me guys being in Hell of a Boss as a cameo. That'd be nice.
By the way, Abridged, I found something you and I should totally play at some point when you're filling up to it.
Oh, y'all really making all these gameplay demands, and I'm already swamped.
Well, actually, this one's not so much a game because it's just a thing we can go on a website. Pokemon Smasher Pass.
No.
Pal Smasher Pass.
I haven't even played Power World. You know, there's another game you guys want me to play.
Yeah. You have to come and break up our team shit in our SMP, bro.
Let's see.
Broly and Rose can't just be friends. Like
Digimon Smasher Pass. Honestly, you have a likely chance to smash a Digimon than a Pokemon.
Artsman says, I really would help right now, but I just found out that I haven't even been paid for a bi-weekly since like 2 weeks ago. Ooh. What is it with companies trying to...
That's rough.
I feel like a lot of companies...
fucking you over, buddy.
What is it with companies trying to cheat people out of paying them? It's like, just pay your workers.
Because they're cheap.
Yeah, it's the
dicks
economy
or
right now.
assholes.
You know, like, that's the thing. Like,
markets are going fucking north at the moment, so all employers are trying to hold on to their money.
Like, how far do companies have to push people? How
Yeah.
far do companies have to push people before we decide we had enough and pull out torches and pitchforks, drag their asses
Right.
to guillotines?
Gonna take it.
A good point.
Like, has America come that complacent? We'll just let the companies screw us however they want?
You know how Elon Musk can instantly become more popular? Just so, like I said, fuck it. I'll pay everybody just to go against corporations, and I'll pay you this amount of money. Like, dude, you got my... You pay me $100 grand, I'll go against any corporation you want. And he has the money to do so if you really want to rule the fucking masses. Like I said, they won't pay you, I will. What do you need? What you need me to do? Do this. Okay. I mean, he's already bored. Why not get some uses out of it?
He doesn't even give money to charity. You think he's gonna give money to the peasants?
I don't know if he does or not. Especially, dude, he bought fucking Twitter because he was bored. So yes, I actually do. He would if he really wanted to.
No, here's the thing. I don't think he actually ever intended to buy Twitter. I think he was just doing it as a publicity stunt. But then he got called on.
I don't think he intended to buy. I don't think he intended to buy Twitter. I think he was just disenfranchised with Twitter in general. So he made that, but he got locked into it. It's like, well, fuck it. Now I got to try to make some money out of this shit. Again, that's why when you're bored, stuff like that happens. When you got so much money, you wouldn't know what to do with. Shit like that happens. I mean, Corey, what the fuck would you do if you had billions and billions of dollars?
Well, for one
even
thing,
if you wanted to give it to charity, you still wouldn't be able to spend like half 1% of it.
well, yeah, but as someone who has because that's the thing, the man's lived his entire life with billions. Someone like me who just suddenly got a billions would appreciate
Well, it wasn't his entire life, Corey. He didn't just come out of his mama's ass and got $1 billion. He actually worked for his shit. That's what people seems to lose in translation. Again,
instead of wrapping him in when he was
it.
born, instead of wrapping him in a blanket, they just wrapped him in money.
Remember, Donald Trump got $1 million loan from his dad, but he made it work. I'm never gonna get mad at somebody if they take advantage of the opportunities they're given. They can still be a dick in general, but I respect if they got to their money from their own hard
Mike
work.
Clark, why? Abridged is trying to talk, and Mike Clark just decides to fart. Play the fart sound.
Thank you, Desmarie, for the $13.
Hey.
There you go. Thank you, buddy.
Dun, 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 dun. Broly just passed. If Broly passed gas, I'm pretty sure. What if that's how the South Galaxy was destroyed?
Brought in their general direction.
He just farted, yeah. Could be, you never know, man.
Yeah, Broly's like, the South Galaxy, that wasn't even on purpose. That was an accident. Actually, now that I think of it, they never explained why he destroyed the South Galaxy, did they?
Does he need a reason to, though? Take one good look at the guy and see if reasoning is a thing with him. Boy, does that look like the most stable gentleman that he needs a reason to fuck your shit up?
Right, but he would have been under Paragus' control at the time.
Well, no, that only works to a certain extent. And even then, remember, Paragus was having trouble controlling him. Whenever he's in his freaked out state, even then he was having crazy control, and that wasn't him not even in his legendary form when he did it. It was
fair enough.
Yeah, reasoning's not an option. So yeah, he just does not need a reason to fuck up South Galaxy.
I'm still rooting that they eventually go the split personality route with the new Broly. That would be a way of making everybody happy, because everyone who likes
you'll probably get a tiny bit of that when he powers up initially. Beyond that, I don't think you'll really get anything of that nature.
It felt like it was kind of hinted at in the movie,
Well, it was more of an homage, if anything. Because again, the whole archetype for his character is supposed to be the kind-hearted version, right? So it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense.
It's a good route if you want to keep him around, because usually if you're a villain, they don't keep you around that much.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
but if they
it is an interesting idea to have him on your side, having a juggernaut like that on your side.
But it could totally be a thing that whenever he gets to his maximum-ish power, that he loses himself a bit.
Yeah, he's like the Hulk.
Yeah. There you go. That's a good comparison.
Or heck, why not? I think a Jekyll and Hyde thing could be fun. You have the kind-hearted Broly, and then you have the sadistic evil one.
No, that's too close to Z Broly. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they want to distance the two from each other as much as possible after they did the whole homage to Z Broly and the movie and that shit.
Why don't they make cooler canon fuckwads?
One day.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I feel like the only movie villains people want to see canon are Cooler and Broly is canon now, so. But let's see, Cooler and
No, he's not. That's a different character.
I wouldn't mind if they actually redone Baby and brung him in, since they already made the Sephorians a thing in the other continuities.
Maybe
Janemba. I actually like Baby's character. Janemba is interesting, but he's really just rah fucking low rate fucking boo.
He's just a Netflix boo,
right?
Really.
Really interesting.
I say that, but I love Janemba.
Because
I say that as someone who likes
Janemba was cool for his design and his power set. He had a unique design.
Yeah, Janemba's teleport is awesome.
Bojack would be interesting. Yeah, I like Bojack, but
we kind of got Bojack with that. I don't know if you guys keep up with the Super manga.
It's not Bojack.
Ish.
Bojack is Bojack.
Right, but that crew we did get was very Bojack-esque, even down to what they were wearing.
Yeah.
Alright, Shaggy remembers. Hashtag Super Broly's not my Broly. That's right.
But yeah, I would want Baby to be a thing again. Again, his abilities were very. Again, he's a fucking parasite.
I mean, even they kind of did the Baby thing with Granola, because they had this.
No, it's not Baby. Baby is Baby.
Okay, but like granola
Did
story
he fuck
Like-
was.
Vegeta's wife? Did he fuck Vegeta's wife?
Like baby, oh.
God damn
Baby
it,
is
sir.
baby. I've always said baby had the biggest flex of all time.
Fucking Vegeta's wife. That's
Taking
it.
Vegeta's wife, no, taking the entire planet, taking Goku's family. Again, he wasn't a bitch like fucking Goku Black. Oh, I'm gonna kill your family. He said, I'm gonna take your family. That's flexing right there. That's a flex.
Did he possess Vegeta? What do you mean? That was like a huge part of fucking GT.
That was the entire point.
Maybe you haven't seen GT, but yeah, he
You
infested
see where
Vegeta.
Goku Black says it when he thinks all the mortals and Goku's the antithesis of it. Where Baby,
Yeah.
who when the Tuffles got
Possessed
eliminated,
is the wrong term, I think.
actually was able to. No, it's possession. It was possessed literally the entire Vegeta's body.
No, I think
then-
infested is more accurate.
Both. Either way, it's the
Yeah.
same. It's the same thing. Comes out.
The end result is the same for sure.
And then uses their. And then again, he fucking takes over the entire planet to try. And again, his actions you could actually justify.
Yeah.
It actually makes sense. And he was a genetic experiment of the Tuffles too. So like it's like yeah, I like that idea in the first light, and then he did it. You know, he wasn't trying to exterminate humanity. He was trying to rebuild the Tuffle race, which again you could understand.
No, he was trying to destroy the Saiyans. What do you mean?
Because
you
the
know,
Saiyans destroyed their race. They
and then
destroyed
take
their
over the
people.
universe because can't.
Yeah.
You know, just the,
But to
Yeah.
be fair, it kind of reminded me of Palpatine though. Once he accomplished his goal,
Oh,
like,
God.
where do you go from there? Kind of thing.
I will conquer the universe, all while sounding like a G.I. Joe villain.
Yeah.
It sounds better than
Somebody's had a lot of beans.
Hey, it's a lot better than a fucking British version.
Lot of
Hey,
farting
this
going
is
on.
what evil sounds like. I'm going to make my voice British.
How fucking dare you? You listen here, you little shit.
We gave them all for AIDS. He was a little AIDS. Yeah. Yeah, but no, I loved Baby's arc and he like, you know, his design.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
And like I said, I like that he recognized everybody had value. Bulma had fucking value. You know, the kids.
Did
had
she,
value.
though?
She literally made him stronger than Super
Did she,
Saiyan
though?
4 in his Great Ape form, which is the fucking precursor to that form. So yeah.
But did she though?
Yes.
Bulma aged horribly in GT. I don't know what happened.
It's called aging, Koi. That happens after you got.
I'm just saying she's
That's
aging.
what happens when you get older.
Koi, have you been sipping the super Kool-Aid because you're obsessed with her dumb butt ass?
It's a nice ass.
It's called
He wants the
aging.
dumpy is what he wants.
God damn, it's called. And first of all, she aged pretty well for a girl her age. You realize she was in her 50s by that point.
Yeah, she used the Dragon Balls. That's not a fair comparison.
I'd still smash her like, at that point. Oh, yeah. So yeah, like I said, but that's why I kind of like them because they don't do really shit with her in Super. She does jack shit in Super.
What
At
are you
least in
talking
GT,
about?
She does jack shit in comparison to what they did with her in Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
They literally fixed the time machine when Goku Black destroyed
That's
it.
one thing she did. What has she done literally after that, boy? That's my point. That's one thing they did with her.
She made a radar to find the Super Dragon Balls.
And?
What do you mean, and? Those things...
No. What else? Go ahead. What else? Oh, I've been using the Dragon Ball for something over. Yeah. She's not that integral, is what I'm saying. They don't use her as much as they used to, Koi. That's my point. You just pointed out two things. That's it. And then what
Super
else
used
she
her
done
more than
since
the
then?
end of Z did.
You just said end of Z. Yeah.
Boo Saga. I should.
They weren't using much anybody by that point.
Yeah, you're right, Delta. The first Broly movie, he was a menace, and then he got tunnel vision, and then it just went downhill from
Like I
there.
said, whereas when they were using her in GT, when they like that bitch was fucking all over the place. Hey, Lord Baby, yeah. So you're getting your ass whooped by Super Saiyan Lord Goku. I got this machine that can actually give you
Okay,
the
she
same
helped
abilities.
Baby get stronger. What did she do after that?
That wasn't Bulma. That
literally-
was evil Bulma. Different character.
The same thing. I'm
Different
still counting
character.
it. I'm
Different
still
character.
fucking counting it.
Different
And
character.
literally helped
Not
him
the same.
rule the entire world, built him entire machineries for the planet, built wide.
What did she do after the Baby Saga? What did she do after the Baby Saga?
She fucked Vegeta. She fucked Vegeta. She did her job.
She made Trunks. That's about. That's about it.
And again, she was a way more formidable than Bulma was in Super. That's damn
Templar Games, thank you for subscribing.
motherfucker. Again, Why couldn't they use the
Reasoning
same
for a
thing
tunnel
for
vision in the second movie
Vegeta?
was very justified. Are
And
you
hey,
talking about how Goten looks like Goku? Or are you talking about how he got
She gave
pissed on?
birth. She gave birth to Bulla in Super. She gave birth in
Hold
Super.
the
That's
fuck on. You said, what did she do after? She gave Vegeta Super Saiyan 4, bitch.
Uh-oh.
What did she do after? She gave Vegeta Super Saiyan 4. Thank you, Toro. Saying, what the fuck did she do after that? She gave Vegeta Super Saiyan 4. So what?
Oh yeah, what did Vegeta do? With Super
That was evil, Bulma.
Oh yeah.
No, it wasn't. That was GT Bo. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think Shun's trolling at this point.
I'm ignoring Chun because he's not making any sense.
And also,
it's because I don't got no change.
Yeah, Bulma helped him get Super Saiyan 4 because Vegeta made such good use out of Super Saiyan 4, aside from being fusion.
I mean,
fodder.
we got Gogeta out of it, so yeah, we got Saiyan 4.
Okay,
Gogeta.
I'm just gonna say it.
That's Gogeta, not Vegeta.
All right, then by that logic, she helped him go back to future. Yeah, because Vegeta was so goddamn useful then, it was saying being fusion fodder. So it's the fucking moot point, Koi?
He beat the shit out of Goku.
We got him
Black.
riled.
The fuck you mean?
And it didn't mean shit. He was fucking fusion fodder. He got bodied after that fact.
Hey, you know what? At least Super's willing to give other characters the W. Who gets the W in GT every damn time?
All Super does was the Goku Vegeta show. My ass.
God damn.
Meanwhile, Vegeta got fucked over royally in GT.
At least, like I said, at least when he got fucked over, it was justified. When he got fucked over in Super, it was not justified.
He's so triggered. Let's fucking go.
Actually, dude, this is a good distraction from my back pain right now.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's actually a pretty good
At
distraction.
least Vegeta got to get a significant W in Super when he defeated God of Destruction Toppo. That was significant. What significant W
was
did
was it significant though? Was it really all that significant?
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Hey guys, I'm gonna finally get Vegeta and hope Goku comes in and swoops today. Because that would have been way more significant.
This motherfucker went beyond the fucking self-exploding move. Okay, he deserves a W for that.
What did Vegeta do in GT? Get possessed, get the shit beat out of him, and provide.
I get. It was more justified when fucking Goku Black going, "Oh, I got my ass kicked by Goku. The mortals are so dangerous."
Like, that is one of the most fucking awesome moments in Super, in my opinion, dude. That attack killed that man in the past, and he was like, "You know what, bitch? Not this time."
Again, at least when Vegeta got possessed, it was actually understandable. Now, I admit the whole mustache and how you realized earlier was
because he allowed it to happen.
But at least, like I said, at the very least, when he did get possessed, they made good use of him.
And not to mention when he did get the upper, and not to mention, Vegeta. The moment when Vegeta got the upper hand on Rose was awesome. That whole speech about "Shall I tell you where you miscalculated?" That was awesome.
He should have just killed him. He should have just killed him.
But did he miscalculate? Because he ended up getting his ass whooped again.
He wasted his time monologuing, like villains always do. He had a villain moment. I'm not saying it wasn't cool, but he should have just killed him.
Cool. Like, I'm just saying.
Here's the thing.
What's crazy is Vegeta's known for going for the kill. He's gotten soft. He's soft now. They softened his ass up.
Like, ultimately, Vegeta is what caused Zamasu's downfall. Let me explain before you go off. He ultimately caused Zamasu's downfall because Vegeta was beating the shit out of Rose. Rose fused with Zamasu, creating Fused Zamasu. But because Zamasu was immortal and Goku Black was not, it caused them to go unstable and all purple.
And what did it do? It became fusion fodder. The same way you want to criticize GT Goku. At least GT Goku had one of the best lines of all time to 17. I admire your ability to die. And that is a badass fucking line that he said too. And we got Final Shine.
But yeah, ultimately Vegeta is what caused the downfall of Zamasu.
He ain't caused
shit.
You
could say the same thing about Goku. You could probably say the same thing about Trunks as well. You know?
Oh, don't even get me started on fucking Trunks and that bullshit.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it was emotionally
father son Gallic gun. Yeah,
you know what I hate the most. You know what I said. You know what I like about GG? At least their fucking power scaling is more linear than fucking Super's bullshit scaling. Hey guys, how are we gonna catch all these characters up to these God mode characters, giving them bullshit dicks, mocking up power ups that makes no fucking sense, no matter how much you try to justify it. Yeah. I'm Trunks. I couldn't even handle Super Saiyan 3 Goku yet. Somehow I can get this fucking bullshit power up that can slice through fucking fusions of
power of hope, bro. The power of the
And they still didn't explain that shit well. They still don't explain it. How
You don't
the
have
fuck.
to. It's the power of friendship. It's
Yeah,
the
God
fucking
damn.
quintessential
wait.
stupid anime
No,
Deus
here's the
Ex
thing.
Machina.
No, here's the thing. Yeah, the power of hope. It was the hope that Kratos released at the end of God of War 3. That hope
He's
went
not
into
fucking Kratos.
that
He is. Don't you dare compare the
Kratos
goat.
released the power of
did to
hope at
Trump.
the end of God of War 3,
God
and that
damn.
hope went into the people, and then those people transferred that power into Trunks'
I love how he's
sword.
comparing a slaughtering
Wow.
God of War to Trunks. It's like,
Ironically,
it's not
Trunks
even-
and Kratos both killed a god.
No, it's bullshit. Again, I'll take GT scaling way over fucking super scaling. Jesus Christ. Even if I like Beast Gohan, it makes no fucking sense. It
Well,
really
because
does
you
not
don't
make
got
any
no
sense.
change. We've been over this.
Well, give me some change, and I'll
No.
still hate it.
No, I didn't give you some change. I'm trying to get you some change, bruh.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Bio Broly. How about that? How about
Don't you
fucking
fucking
that?
start. Don't you fucking start.
And he's still
son.
stronger than
Don't
all the
you
different
fucking-
versions of
don't
Broly you
fucking
got.
start, son.
He is
Yeah.
not stronger than the other Brolys. He would have slaughtered
Yes,
Goku.
he is.
You know what?
It's
You know what?
literally been
You know what?
confirmed that
Just
he
for
is
that,
strong.
just for that, Broly jumping on.
Koi,
Broly
it's
jumping
a
on Goku.
bio version of the original legendary Super Saiyan version. Of course he's stronger. It's a literal bio version of the original. He just got gooped. That's the only reason why he didn't fucking fuck their shit up. Because he got gooped. But if he had not been, he would have killed everybody.
He wasn't left in the oven long enough.
Pretty much. Like, but look how he looked, Koi, before he got gooped. He was badass, and they said, nope, we're gonna goop his ass down just so they can have a
Gonna
chance.
cover him in diarrhea.
Again, had he not
it's 'cause
been
they were
covered,
sick and tired of Broly basically winning.
they just tried to also justifying how they won because it was bullshit that they won the first time. That was the power of fucking plot armor. The second time, Goku had to come back from the fucking dead. Yeah,
That
violate
shouldn't
the
have worked.
fucking
That shouldn't
laws
have
of
worked.
physics to get his ass. And then this time they said, you know what? Okay, all right, we'll just scoop his ass up because again, he's a bio version of the original. They're not fucking beating that.
Listen,
But yes.
everybody watching right now, listen to Chun very closely. Okay? In no way, in no world, is it not a thing where Broly couldn't have just fucking wiped the floor with the entire cast at any point in movie 1 or movie 2. Any fucking point. Could have just decided, you know what? I've had enough fun. This is over now. And
Again,
then ended it. But
I
he
didn't know-
doesn't because he's a
I don't-
fucking dumb villain, right?
Well, no, it's not that. It's just like again, he was just like any other villain. He loves playing with his fucking food too
That's
much.
what I'm saying. He was a
Stop
dumb villain.
playing
He
with- stop
monologued.
playing with-
Yeah,
stop
he just
play-
ended.
He didn't monologue that much. He was one of the few guys that barely
Movie
monologued.
1, bro. Movie 1. He monologued.
Movie 1 barely monologued though. All he did was say some quotes, and that was it. How much do you love your son, Cat?
Right.
Like that's all he really was
Right.
doing. He was nonstop on their ass.
You
Like,
know, the toying with everybody like he does, you could look at it as a monologue, right? A
But even
monologue
then,
of
but
pain.
even when he was
Yeah.
doing it, he was still wrecking their shit throughout.
Yeah.
Again, he was again.
Well, that's what
He
I'm
was
saying. We
sitting
don't
there
really
letting them cook. Like they came at him, he was
Yeah.
like, okay,
We don't
yeah,
really.
no.
The whole point I'm trying to make here, guys, is we don't really ever see Broly put in effort. You know what I
But
mean?
even
when,
then,
when he's in his
he
LSS,
was using
we just
Goku
plan.
as a fucking
Trampoline.
So I've got that on my stream right now, actually.
and to be fair, we don't know how strong these guys were in the movies. Do not compare, their anime counterparts to the movie counterparts. They were obviously they would have had to have been much more durable.
I
then.
disagree. I disagree with that completely.
Well,
I
okay,
do
here's
not.
what doesn't
I
make
do not.
sense.
It has literally been shown that they are stronger.
This has a timeline. You can place this in the timeline.
You
set
cannot
for it to make
place them.
sense.
You cannot place them in the timeline. Even like I said,
Don't
they are
say
different
that shit, bro.
fucking
You can
continuities.
100% place them in the timeline.
I'm
What do you
going to
mean?
take the creator over your word, Koi. I'm going to take the creator over you, Chad.
I didn't
I'm going to call
say
you Koi.
anything.
I'm
Wow.
calling you Koi because you.
Good to have a scapegoat here, I guess. No,
Yeah.
you 100% can say that took place before the Cell games. 100 fucking.
I'm not going
Why?
to.
Because
though.
of
I'm
who's
not,
there.
I'm not
Because
going
of what
to,
they
though.
look like.
I'm still not going to because it still makes no fucking sense.
It makes perfect sense. What do you mean?
It does not make no perfect sense.
Okay, make an argument for how it's not close to that timeline.
I don't need to make an argument because I know they're different continuities.
Well, no. If you're gonna sit there and tell me that it's not near that timeline,
Make Fusion
tell me
Reborn
why.
make sense. Go ahead. Tell me. Go ahead. If we're going that
I'm
route.
not arguing
what?
for Fusion Reborn.
No.
I don't know nearly as much about how that fits into the continuity as I do with the
Fusion
Broly.
Reborn could
doesn't.
not fit into continuity. Okay, Abridged. What we're saying is that if they wanted to, Broly the Legendary Super Saiyan could have
Well,
fit into
I
continuity.
don't disagree
It
that they
could have
could,
taken
but
place during the 10
Well,
days
it-
that Cell gave them.
They could have, but it doesn't. That's my point. It could have. Sure, you want to make an argument. It could have, but it doesn't.
My goodness.
But
And again,
anyways, what does...
if Toriyama flat out came out, if Koyama, who made the fucking series, kind of said, "Hey, this is where it takes place," I wouldn't even disagree with it. But they don't.
Okay, give me a better time spot where it takes place.
That's not what he's saying.
Then that's where it takes place. That's what I'm saying.
Why do you want me to make it make sense? Why so shit?
No, I'm wanting you to realize that that's where it is placed because that's where it makes the most sense to place it.
That's not confirmed.
Time slot, give me a contrary time slot, and we'll argue it. Right?
I don't need to make it because there's not part of the goddamn continuity. It's no more part of the continuity than any other movie.
Oh yeah, no, the movies just exist in just no relation to anything at all. Period.
Just same way GT is.
I don't believe that shit. Sorry.
Damn, like what do you want from me, dude? Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Koyama.
I'm not getting mad. It's just logic, bro.
It's not logical.
It is logic.
Look. Before Super Cadet thing, maybe you could make that argument because back then everything was
where's the Dr. Wheelo movie placed? Is that in Super? Obviously not. That's my point,
bro. I'm only telling you what is actually confirmed. They are not part of the main story.
I'm not saying it is. Listen to the words I'm using, Abridged.
Then why are you trying to put it part of the continuity?
God damn.
Motherfucker, you better stop.
This guy's being a fucking canonical fucking fan, right? Oh my god! No, that doesn't mean shit! Like, no, the shit was made with times in fucking mind, bro. God damn it.
Coy, all I said was that the movies are not part of the main storyline. That's all I said.
And I agreed with you.
God damn!
That being said, it's supposedly supposed to take place around this time.
And I didn't disagree with you on that. I just said that it cannot. No. What I said was.
Chat, listen.
What
it's
I
an act
said
of mercy. It's an act of mercy. This man's in pain. I'm gonna kill him.
For the love of God, you are giving me more pain than my fucking back.
I'm gonna kill him. And it'll be a service.
Let's see. Father of Goku, History of Trunks, Cooler's Revenge, Unbound. Are the only movies that can be? Yeah, you could place those somewhere at some point, especially History of Trunks. Well, Father of Bardock is not even a movie; that's a special. Revenge of Cooler, yeah, because that's what they had in mind at the time.
The
Bardock movie takes place after Super, by the way, guys.
I'm done. I am just done with this. I am done with you.
But yeah, Cooler's Revenge could have easily taken place during the 3 years before the androids arrived.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, they went out of their way for that one. Yeah, easily.
I would say Cooler's Return could have worked, but it can't because they established that Kami had already fused with Piccolo, and
yeah, that's probably one of those examples where there's not really anywhere you could place it.
I love Dead Zone. Yeah. Dead Zone is fucking awesome.
Dead Zone's a great movie.
Ocean Dub specifically.
I don't know which dub I watched.
Emerald GD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome.
No, not on Funimation. I watched it on Toonami.
If you haven't, dude, watch the Ocean Dub. It's fucking phenomenal.
Again, I'm not sure if it was the Ocean Dub or what I watched. It was on Toonami back in the day.
What the heck? Dragon Reaper said...
If you want to go to the kids, you're going to have to go through us first. My name is Ginger. My name's Nikki. And...
Yeah.
Gingerbread! Tutti frutti! Pepper!
Dragon Reaper just said these three are CZ2128 Delta Chan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Fuck.
Dragon Reaper said these three remind me of the AI versions of Obama, Biden, and Trump. Wait a minute. Who's who? Who's who?
Oh yeah, fucking Ms.
Listen, I know who I am. Okay, it's all right.
I know it doesn't work because Krillin doesn't meet Gohan until the first episode, but I don't give a fuck. I still love.
Wait, is a bridge Obama? Then? Does that make a bridge Obama?
Let me be clear.
Listen,
let me be clear. Don't get it twisted.
In pain.
I don't give a shit. I still say they're not part of the continuity.
Wait a minute. I'm Biden. You guys are making. I'm Joe Biden. What the fuck?
Look here.
You do fall asleep a lot.
I have to be the senile.
I mean, you are a major sip. You gotta admit, you're kind of a major sip out there.
Biden's not a simp. He's senile.
I know. That's why you can't see how much of a simp you are.
The biggest simp, okay? Don't even call me a simp, all right? It's fake news.
Look, all I'm saying is that in Dragon Ball, like I said, their counterparts are much stronger than the anime counterparts. Yeah, I'll take the feat of Goku shaking all of Afterlife than him shaping Earth. Fuck out of here with that.
Let's. Dragon Reaper's like, I love how Chunny chose Trump. Oh yeah, they both have fake hair. Chunny can empathize.
Hey, at least we're not senile old men.
Listen here, you fucking trollop.
Listen here, you fucking trollop.
My hair is real for another 2 years, okay?
Another 2 years specifically.
Because I'm balding and I'm gonna lose it.
I can't keep this up. Yeah.
I've got long, beautiful hair, but I'm not gonna look like the fucking hobo from Dennis the Menace. Okay, I'm not gonna George Costanza bald the top of my head and have long hair on the sides. No, thank you. When I bald enough, I'm just buzzing the whole thing.
By the way, chat, I have made up my mind. I know some of you donated for me to get the Oculus, but I'm actually gonna take that money and I'm gonna add it to the Abridged to help Abridged out.
Again, just.
So let me actually. So yeah, I'm gonna take the money.
Go, Koi?
Huh?
Where are we at in the goal? I'm just trying to make sure our.
Like on my end, we are at 145.
Okay, and then 145. So we're a little less than 200 away.
Okay, so let me. So yeah,
I'll bring up Heroes Broly.
Heroes Broly's busted. Again, guys, keep in mind any donations today go towards Abridged and his medical stuff. We will resume grind for PS5 in a day or two. We're gonna see if we can help our friendo out.
So yeah, I'm gonna take the money that I was saving for the Oculus, and I'm gonna give it to Abridged because he needs it for his.
Boy, how come you don't you have good credit, right? Can't you just use that to get the Oculus and just pay it off bit by bit? That's how you built your credit up, right? Originally.
Fair, true.
Because I'm doing the payment thing. I'm actually doing the payment thing, and because the Oculus Quest 3 was only 5 something.
Oh my god, it's time for trying to get another fucking headset. It sounds like. God damn it.
And by the way, I haven't even been able to use the Oculus. It's good. I just haven't been able to use it that much.
All right. Ninja sent 95 bits and wants to know. AG, would you smash Luna, Carmilla, Carmine, or Velvet, or all three?
All three.
Yeah, okay.
All three. Yeah, that's all three.
Yeah, and while we're on the subject of headsets, guys, anybody listening right now, I need you all to convince Abridged and Koi to do more VR chat with me this year. I'm not kidding.
I have. Motherfucker, they want me to play video games, animations, dubbing.
Oh, they want a lot of stuff, I'm sure. But
yeah, they do.
Listen here, motherfuckers. You guys are missing out on golden content. Okay, absolute golden, great content.
You need to start making a schedule and then start telling me about this shit.
Huh?
Make a schedule and start telling me about this, then maybe we can do something.
Okay, I could do my best to make that work. I'm trying to get better at that this year anyway.
There you go. There's your New Year's resolution.
All right, but I'm telling y'all. Y'all see some of the fun stuff I've done on my shit with VR chat. I want to bring these fuckers in.
I've seen it. I've been a part of some of them. I've seen it.
And well, I'm talking about not just the big stories I'm trying to tell, but just the fun shit you can do in VR in general, like some of the fun maps, games, the fucking other shit.
I want to do something in the Ed and Eddie call sack.
Okay, all right, we can do that. They have one of those.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it's fun.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. But
yeah,
this ain't drama.
Huge mountain of content. So. We need to get these boys their fucking harems too. So tell these boys to get in the VR with me more.
He's gonna send us traps at us.
Exactly. I was about to say.
Listen. I may hit you with a trap once or twice, okay? But it's up to you to fucking scrutinize through that shit. All right.
Oh,
you get into VR with me semi-often. You come and hang out. You do shit. Guess what? You'll get real girls. Cool beans.
You're so beautiful. Nice to meet you. What's your name? My name is Rex. Nice to meet you, sweet cheeks.
Yeah. If the avatar looks extra slutty, definitely be careful.
Hate your sisters. Fuck, marry, kill.
I've got Koi with that twice.
I'm going to fuck May, marry Marie, and kill Lee. There you go.
Koi, that was still one of the funniest fucking reactions I've ever got from you on my channel.
You bastard.
So, there's something I want to tell you.
Oh yeah, what's up? I hope you like dick.
No, like we need parody of the one from It's Real's I'm coming here, boy. Turn over. Lay your chocolate ass down. Oh, that's a whole food. Get out. Come get you some of this sausage. You said you like pickles. Come get you some of this love machine.
All right, so yeah, hold on a sec. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to add up the money I gathered for the Oculus, and I'm going to
do it. Yeah, Koi yelling and screaming and running is always fucking hilarious. Hitting him with those Broly raid videos has always been fun too.
Nice to know my pain is always your guys' gain.
Dude, your
yeah,
team
of course.
is a money factor for us.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
If you didn't yell so entertainingly, it wouldn't be like that, but you do, so.
Yeah.
What about Abridged? His screams are hilarious.
I know.
He
and that's
he
why I lean
doesn't
into
really
it.
scream, he just, yell rants.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever really heard Abridged be like, ah! It's like, you motherfuckers are gonna fucking kill me, god fucking damn you, piece of shit. Like,
Well, Chan, if you want more screamy screams, definitely watch my horror games. Then you'll get those.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. You get those.
I guess we're bantering too much all the time when we're doing shit.
Yeah, but if I'm hyper focused on something, then yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look no further than the FNAF games, the Granny games, and the Outlast. You want something where I'm just losing my mind? Outlast DLC. I lost my fucking voice, legitimately, because I was so fucking betrayed. But
Damn.
Koi knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. There we go. I just added $100 for I just gave Abridged $100 bucks to the thing. So we are now at 245. Literally need only 100 and we will complete the goal.
Hear that, guys? We only need $100 left. We're making progress. If any of you fuckers have $1, $2, 50 cents, throw it. Now's the time. Get this boy back on his feet so we can get back to making great fucking content with all of us.
I still got a surprise for Chunny.
Oh? What's that?
Don't worry about it. Just know it's coming this year.
A surprise or revenge?
I got a surprise. That's all you need. That's all you need to know.
Revengeance is coming. I feel it. He's gonna go to a con and he's gonna meet Vic and he's gonna get Vic to be like, "You think you're Broly?" Yeah.
Not that.
Watch it happen. I'm giving the guy ideas now.
You give me some ideas, but now I got a surprise for you.
Let's see. Where is Vic showing up this year? Some motherfucker opening up his browser.
I bet Vic was happy when he found out Funimation shut down their site.
Oh, probably.
That's what they bitch ass get.
I'm still trying to get Vic to check out my shit, man.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone at Funimation is just working under Crunchyroll now, right? So it's not like they really
Okay, so Koi, you have currently, what did you say?
We are at with the money I added from the Oculus Quest goal I had. With the money I added, we have 245 on my end.
Okay, so then we just need, pretty much just 100. Can I get verified? Verified on what? Shadow?
Level up.
Oh, I gotta get up and walk for a bit, guys. So I'll be right back. I just gotta get some feeling back in
Yeah, stretch your legs.
So I hope chat does I hope you guys do understand because I know some of you did donate for me to get the Oculus, but
I don't have the strength to do reactions to it. You can have Koi or Chun do it though if it helps. But give me. I'll be right back. I gotta just try and
reactions, eh?
Yeah, see.
I'll be right back.
All right, but yeah, Chad. I hope you guys do understand that I'm trying to be as transparent as I can because I am adding the money that I collected for the Oculus to this because I feel like that I gotta help my buddy.
Yeah, I'm contemplating if maybe I can do the same thing actually.
Yeah. I trust you guys understand, chat. And Chun, let's not go there yet. Let's just see if we can get a few more donos and
I've made some pretty good money on some crypto plays last couple of months, so I could pull some out if I need to, if we don't really make any donos tonight.
Yeah, but you've been really wanting that PS5. The Oculus is something I can do with or without. So I get how much you want.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really get a chance to help my friends very much.
But yeah, I don't mind giving up the I can get the Oculus another time. I can wait.
We'll see where we get. We'll see where we get.
All right. Favorite version of Godzilla? The one in Godzilla versus King Kong was pretty badass. I mean, that was just a fun movie in general.
Yeah, Zilla, king of the monsters, obviously.
Oh no. What's up, Don? What bullshit did you find out? Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Remember me telling you about the pop I heard from my Mobo? Oh no. Go ahead. Let's hear it, Don. This man has the worst. I don't know where, but something is fucked with. Don, you need to come visit me in Utah. It runs fine, but I don't know what's going on. Don, you need to just come visit me in Utah, and we'll take your computer to a specialist.
Oh, you're in Utah, huh?
Oh, yeah.
No, I was born in Utah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I live in the one nice spot in Utah.
Salt Lake?
St. George.
St. George, I was close.
Ironically, they're 5 hours away from each other.
No. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I spent the first good few years of my life.
Yeah, I've lived my whole life in Utah.
Getting knocked on the door every 5 fucking minutes.
Lived my whole life in Utah. I used to live in Logan, and
oh, right on.
And yeah,
Kearns is where I used to live in, little subset of Salt Lake.
I can't even tell you how many Godzilla movies I've watched, because I've watched a few. I did. The original Godzilla versus King Kong is still silly fun.
Hey, you're okay, man. We're just trying to spread awareness and maybe get a little bit of help if we can.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys like...
You know, Chun doesn't normally do, like, help streams or, like, charity or anything like that, but I'm trying really hard to kind of help out friendos this year.
Right.
As much as I can.
And I think it's been a while since I've done a stream like this, honestly. Like, you know.
Yeah, well, for me,
you know,
it's a roadblock because people don't generally donate to me much anyway, so it's like... what the fuck good is this gonna do kind of thing. But
right.
I'm just gonna bite the bullet and try to fucking do it anyway where I can.
Right. Exactly, Chun. Like,
yeah.
And no, you're fine, Don. You're perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine.
But yeah, anything helps, guys. $1 even, right? If you have $1, just lying around for bits. It doesn't sound like much, but every bit helps.
We are literally only $100. Like, yeah, $100, and we've hit the goal, guys. So, if you can help by spreading it around or so much as sending $1, you know, anything is appreciated.
That's right.
Okay.
No pressure, of course. Just you know, just a little word of mouth might even help. If
you good, AG?
Yeah, I just had to walk it off for a little bit.
All right.
Good, man. Take your time.
I understand, Don. I understand you. I understand your financial situation. You know.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah.
You know.
Don't bankrupt
the last thing I'd want is for someone to donate and put themselves in a financial bind.
I wouldn't accept it if they do that. I wouldn't accept it like that. I don't accept people who do that.
You know, I'd certainly hope my my viewers are more financially responsible.
Yeah.
Some of them are, yeah.
You know. Don't pull a verbally. Don't pull a verbalace.
Honestly, I wish he'd give me half. I'd be happy. Hey. Yeah, verbalace, you out there? I don't judge you. I'm not gonna judge
I don't judge you. I just want your money.
Pretty much though. Yeah, pretty much. I know you got my idea, you know, my Charlie's session. You know what? And I appreciate you thinking of me when you made that. You know, it's appreciated.
Oh, hang on.
Tried everything is what I loved about it. It was fun. Yeah, I guess there's 2 different endings. Neko Cha-Cha, the light of the world.
Honda specific. Yeah,
Honda specific.
It was
I might. I will say I did play Breakers a little bit. At least the response time has gotten better. Like I jump into matches a lot faster. I usually just go in there, just get the tickets, and then play some slots when I can.
You're basically saying there is a way to go and check it. Hi, Koi. It was good.
Like Lethal realistically is the game I can play realistically though, since I'm in the PC. I'm kind of just screen sharing it in my room.
I'm gonna be honest. Mama, I shattered the light bulb for Nico. Really, Riku? Did you? Oh, theoretically speaking,
Ugh. Oh.
So I'm gonna look up the ending for the Shattered Light Bulb. I'm satisfied with what I chose, though. If I could go back and see it, like, I think in this game, this playthrough, I'm satisfied.
Okay.
There we go. I'll do that.
Oh god. Okay.
Take a breath, bud.
That's just annoying pain. Just annoying pain in my spine. Spine area. So gotta move around a bit. That's the annoying part. It's just annoying pain in my spine. Yeah, I just want to get this goal done and just I can't even say sleep because I'm not gonna get no fucking sleep like this, but just take a load off my mind, not worry about medical shit.
We're almost there, bro. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the second channel monetized, and that would help out adding extra income. And I got a small community there that's doing pretty good. And I'll probably like do a Fizzarali stream at some point. I told him I'd do it for 5K. I have a lot of female viewers on that channel. I wonder why. Like seriously, most of my comments are female. You know, if guys are simps, women are simps too.
Isn't Fizzarali
we all simp in our own way.
He's bi.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, he's bi. He kind of fucks whatever. Same thing how Osmodeus probably would screw too. You know?
Very funny, Jack the Ripper. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Dragon Ball The Breakers?
It had such potential, but
it was overrun by corporate greed.
It reeks of corporate greed. Did you ever think that the resurrected ethnically falls into the Dragon Ball? It's all just rehash shit. That's my problem with Super in general. Lots of those are retreads. How I would have done Super, well, based off the deal with Battle of Gods, I would have just kind of went into that realm. That's what I would have started with going to other worlds. Like how I would have do Kale and Khalifa, I would have introduced them similar to what they did in Super, but with more screen time to get more ideas on their planet, their universe. Like I would slowly cut back in between different like universes to get that sense of world building and scaling. Obviously, I'd my issue isn't even Gohan getting out of shape. It's just they played on it way too long. Especially when you think about Mystic Gohan and how much that was a big thing.
Mystic.
So Krillin was fine. Would have put more emphasis on Piccolo because that was my issue with the Buu saga. Piccolo get mech shape. Honestly, I would have got Yamcha back into shape too. God damn it, I'm getting tired of the Yamcha disrespect. Y'all gonna put some respect on my man's name. I would have reintroduced Launch, honestly. Like, where the fuck have you been for the last how many years? I've been living life in the desert, just doing shit. It's not like y'all ever come to visit my ass.
We didn't have an address.
You know why? Because they did put emphasis on some of that slice of life shit. So, and since she could be in that slice of life kind of realm, so like they just randomly run into Launch. Dude, that would have been she would have got a big pop. They would have popped. I would have lost my mind if I would have saw Launch and Super. And like again, just like I explained how 17 miraculously came out of nowhere, you could explain the same thing to Launch. So just to have her come out of nowhere, have some fun. there's a lot of stuff that they could have done. I would have definitely scaled back Beerus and Whis because honestly, they as much as I love them in Dragon Ball Z, they're slowly becoming a detriment to the scaling of Dragon Ball, and it's starting to piss me off. As much as I like them as characters, they're also becoming a fucking burden. Because it's like no matter what stakes there are, it's like oh Beerus and Whis is there. It's like then why the fuck should I care about the stakes? There is no fucking stakes when they're around. So I would actually show less and less of Beerus and Whis to make them more appealing. Chinchowski, you bastard. Chani.
Go get what you need, my guy.
Oh, I appreciate that, bud. I think we hit the goal then. If with that.
Oh shit! Did
Chani donated the $100, so I think with that we.
Oh shit! We did it, guys.
A Yamcha movie with NTM with low stakes. Well, actually, a Yamcha and TM movie with high stakes would be actually pretty good. It would progress their characters and give them power ups. So, yeah, that would And shout out to my man Chinchowski. Well, now I have to go to his VR because he's gonna hound us over. Hey, remember that time I helped y'all when you needed a buddy? Huh? You gonna guilt trip me, aren't you, you motherfucker?
No guilt trip. This is just to help out my friendo. But if you would like to do that, I wouldn't argue.
Let me make a joke out of this, you asshole.
Nope. Let me have my wholesome moment. I don't get to support my friends as often as I'd like to.
Well, I appreciate it.
I have the extra money. Like I said, I had a couple of crypto plays go well, and I was going to hold this shit for a.
You know what's funny? I had to dilute.
I can give it, so I'm
because I actually did take your advice, but because of all the fucking bills, I had to dilute my own shit. Because I was actually slowly putting in
you see where shit's at there right now though.
Oh I did, but I was like, but I couldn't keep it in there because of what was going on.
It's understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Next month I'll put in next month.
You better keep it up, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'll just start putting in next month and because I saw the come up. I was seeing the come up. That's why I was pissed I had to take. I was like, I just got good.
Yeah, primo buy time was like 4 or 5 months ago, bro.
Yeah.
but there's still time to make some good money.
All right,
anyway,
AG.
I'm glad I could help you out.
Yeah.
Check your PayPal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay, chat. Chun got Abridged the rest of the money that he needed. I'm sure we'll come up with that $100 another way. It's not a problem. It can help out a good friend in need. That's the important thing.
Chad, technically, you're $4.02 short. It gave $96.02.
Listen, you motherfucker.
Well, that to be fair, that's just PayPal in general. That's just PayPal in a nutshell. Like that.
Yeah, that's how it be. Yeah.
All right. Did you get what I said?
We're $5 short basically, or just $5 short.
Somebody hit this man with $5.
Yeah. I got Koi's and I got Chun's. Chun thought he saved the day. He was $4.
God damn it!
But hey, PayPal takes their cheddar. You know how these guys are. They take.
Wait, did it take any out of what I sent?
No. I think because the way you donated was differently. It was like a family friend thing.
Because I did it the smart way, Chunny.
Yeah.
Listen.
Actually, yeah. Just to let you know, Chun, like when you do it like through family and friends. They don't take anything if you do it that way.
Well, it wouldn't have shown up as a donation.
Well, what I'm saying is, it would have. I would have just fixed. I could have just fixed it. I could fix the thing. I would have just fixed it. And say, hey, this. Yeah, I'll fix it right now, actually, so people. Shit.
But yeah, we got him, guys. I know he's $5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No, not to that $5 is there now.
Hopefully the first of many instances, assuming that the fucking investments I put in do really well.
Hey, Dragon Chain!
I really love to be a positive force for my friends financially if I can.
Now we
God
did it.
forbid.
Dragon Chain did it. Yeah. He's like, this is all good. Hey, that's enough. I'll fix the goal right now. Hold on.
Yes. All right. All I could do, bro. Hey, Don, it's fine. Every little bit helps, my guy.
Yeah, you helped. Everybody helped. Like, guys.
Yeah, thank you all so much for helping.
I don't judge by how little or if you give anything that's appreciated. You can give a fucking penny and I'd be happy. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's the mother. Snoop Dogg.
I just checked it. We're at. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
So somebody donated, but it didn't go through.
What?
it went to the PayPal. It went to the Streamlab thing, not the PayPal. So it's pending. So we're actually 40 below.
Oh, bummer.
It's like they did send the money, but it went to Streamlabs, and Streamlabs they're gonna hold it for days and days, and it's in a pending balance. It's not directly to like how you did it or how Chun did it. It didn't go directly to. So it's like it's in the fucking pending thing. So we're technically $40 a year, but regardless, like I said, it's
like if they're willing to wait.
They did it through they did it through credit card basically.
If the docs are willing, to wait a few more days.
It is, but I don't know. Stuff like this takes like 5 to 6 days. I shit you not. These things take. It depends on what Streamlabs does, and even then, it won't go to my PayPal. It'll go to my bank. That's just a whole other. I was trying to give it to him in one swoop. Just go to the link and just give him the whole thing in one swoop. Let me just fix the gold thing.
Artsman just said, "Yo, AG, check your pay of pals."
Oh. Okay. Well, maybe Artsman paid the difference, you know. That which would be very grateful, but y'all making me do stuff. Damn it.
Do it. Accept our love, you fuck.
Okay, the only person who's allowed to say accept my love is Kim. Don't you ever say that again.
Excuse you.
That is
I am your good loyal friend. I will fucking say what I want.
That is the only woman that makes it sound high.
And I'm not a woman, so I'm good.
Well, you have a sex change.
No.
Artsman gave $7, so we're about $32 away. Oh, he was trying to do. Oh, Arsenal was trying to make the difference of the $5 that Chain it did. So I'll combine. So if I combine those two together, so we're just $33 short. Let me put that in the thing. So we're just $33 short.
Pistachios.
Which also thank you, Artsman. I
Writing on the wall.
Favorite Eddie Murphy films? Beverly Hills Cop, obviously. 48 Hours. Coming to America. The Dr. Dolittle, The Clumps. Shrek. Mostly like Norbit. Everybody gets Norbit. I like Norbit, actually. It's not his best verbally, but yeah. Also Life. Life is depressing. Have you guys ever watched Life with Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy? It's funny but depressing as fuck. It really is. It's basically about two guys who in the 1930s, 20s, got, racism back then, got set up and went to jail, and they basically live out the rest of their lives in prison trying to escape. All the way into like their 90s. Like, it really was underrated. I think it's really underrated for Eddie Murphy. So if you haven't seen Life, watch it. It's a great Eddie Murphy film. But it's depressing though. It's bitter. It has a bittersweet ending, but they went to jail for nothing. No matter how you cut it, they got set up, falsely accused, and went to jail and spent most of their life in prison.
Hello, Pablo Villegas. Welcome. Hello.
Welcome. You love this song. I love this song too.
Yeah,
listening to Game Chops Radio, by the way, if anybody's interested.
So did Artsman, what did Artsman send, AG?
He donated $7, which I'm gonna add to the film. So we're just $33 short. So I'm gonna adjust it accordingly, and just put it like that since I'm not gonna count the. So I'm trying to get this on one goal, just one hit, so I can just because they gave me a link. That these links actually just send it. So I'm just
all right. So you need how much? 33. You said
33. With Artsman's $7 donation, it's 30. He sent 7.
All right.
And then combining it with the all
right. So if anyone's got an extra 33.
730. So 20. Now 27. Okay, so yeah, 27, and then hopefully. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for my son's
Cool
birthday.
Bar. Remember when you begged Curry not to leave VR chat? Yeah. What do you mean? That's one of my most popular and hilarious Cool Bar videos.
Yes, get you mission.
Fucking friend of mine hang out with VR chat a lot. Fucking
I
was
do like-
leaving VR
Really?
chat to go and eat some food because he
So
was fucking
the-
hungry, and I was like, "You're gonna leave? What the fuck, dude?"
Does Yajirobe and Cool Bar have the same VA?
I don't think so, but
They
they
sound
do
alike.
sound ridiculously similar.
Actually, I'm
They
pretty
might
sure
even have the same VA. I don't know.
Chris Sabat, I think, voices
Oh
both.
no.
Does he
yeah.
really?
Koi and Shani also donated. It's just it doesn't show up on the thing. That's why I'm correcting it. So
Yeah.
like,
See.
yeah, but their stuff didn't show, so I had to put it up. I had to fix it.
All right, hold on. Yajirobe, English,
Yeah,
VA.
I gotta go eat, man. I'm fucking weak as shit.
But can't you just like hook up an IV to your arm and just stay in the game forever, bro? What the fuck? I just got here, man.
Huh. Okay, apparently I'm incorrect. Apparently Yajirobe is voiced by Mike McFarland.
Ah.
Oh.
I see.
I could have sworn he... Okay, huh.
They do sound very similar, to be fair.
They do. That's why I was like, make it.
My name is Kuwabara. Yeah, I don't know what that guy wants. I just.
All
I'm
right,
chilling
Arts-
here as
by the way, Artsman says, AG, check it again.
Well, think again.
Check it again.
Oh, there it is. There's the 30. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now I can say we've officially
Hooray! We've done it, chat.
Ow! Just dropped my
With
phone in my
our
truck.
powers combined, we are the solution to this problem. All right, let's go.
We are Captain Planet. Also, again, I have to get my Steam sorted out before I can accept the gift because apparently my old phone number is tethered to my Steam account and I don't have access to my code, so I can't even accept the gift that Billy sent. So I
yeah,
got to talk to the thing.
Very big thank you to everybody who helped out. You guys were a
Is,
big hand, and
Does anybody remember the Saturday Night Live Captain Planet skit with that guy who plays War Machine in one of the Marvel movies?
With Don Cheadle, yeah.
The power is mine, bitches.
Oh yeah, Koi, we should watch Hotel Rwanda again. That's such a good movie. I actually love Hotel Rwanda. So let's do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna Koi. We should watch Life and Hotel Rwanda. Those are really good movies. Hotel Rwanda is based on a true story, actually. So, it's pretty sad.
all right. Don says, get stuff taken care of, AG. Much love to you, bro.
I'm doing it right now. Actually, I'm fucking hopping on the side right now and just giving them this.
Damn it, Artsman!
What did Artsman say?
He said, it's a sleepy Koi. Shall we get Cha-Cha to kiss you to sleep? Funny.
Oh yeah, let's get Cha-Cha up in here. Content, fam. Let's go.
Again, yeah, tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna do the movie thing. We're gonna watch Life, and we're gonna watch Hotel Rwanda. So make sure you guys show up, and we can like hang out and shit. It's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna be talking to Screenwave tomorrow, since I already have contact with him, trying to get my channel monetized. That and also for my Fizzites. I don't know what the fuck to call people on my Fizz channel, but the comic dub. I have a really good comic dub that I work with this one artist on, and that should be coming out tomorrow as well. My fizzies, my little sluts. So that will be out tomorrow as well. And if we hit 5K, I will do a live stream in character. It won't be a long one because I'm not in the best shape, but I will do a live stream in character as Fizzarelli as promised. If we hit 5K, we're at 4,500 right now.
Well, joke's on all of you. Cha-Cha just finished streaming. She's probably going to go rest and relax. So, nah.
I would.
Damn it! Cha-Cha, get over here and torture our boy.
Cha-Cha, real smooth. To the left.
Torture Koi. Cha-Cha-Cha. Get his goat. Cha-Cha-Cha.
Y'all are exhausting.
All right, back at you, buddy.
I am not exhausting. I am one of the most I'm one of the most pleasant people you know.
Aw, bitch.
Do I have Twitch set up for? I was probably just gonna stream it on this on my current channel on the Abridged Goku side actually.
Do it.
Though, actually,
Sure,
when you
throw
think
up.
about it, I should probably. I don't. It's a tricky one because I don't have a Twitch for Fizz, and I probably should set it up. If not, I'll just set it up. Yeah, I'll probably just set it up. Um, Again, it's not gonna be like a big thing because I'm gonna stream on the Fizz. Yeah, I'm gonna stream on the Fizz channel. I don't know if I want to do it on Twitch or not, but why the fuck not? I guess. But if not, I could just I could just probably do it on the Goku channel, and I don't know. This is like the complication of having two channels, you know. It's why again I wish I was well off so I could just like do shit.
I believe
more
the correct term
intentionally.
would be financially secure.
Yeah, something like that.
You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. God damn it. I am trying.
But yes, we have accomplished the goal. Mission complete.
Shout out to Coin Shun and everybody really. Like everybody.
got 'em,
Artsman.
Oh.
Artsman.
To answer that
Go
question,
get fucking healed up so I can beat you into the goddamn ground again.
to answer that question, Jack the Ripper, I still have the bang sound effect. But I changed it so instead of channel points, it's bits. I believe it is 500 bits to get the bang. So yeah,
And it has officially been sent. I'm done. Ugh. And I'm waiting for their confirmation. I'm going to get a confirmation from them. But I have sent them all of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I turned it so that the bang will go up. 500 bits, bang. You know why? Because bullets are expensive.
It's true. Actually, that's false. Bullets are hella cheap.
Wait, what's cheap?
Bullets.
I don't.
We just buy them expensively because that's what they sell them for.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know.
Bullets are cheap as fuck to make. Considering the mass quantity that they're made in, right?
Okay, here, let me actually check that, make sure I did it correctly. My alerts, other alerts, cheering, 500 bits, bang. Okay. Yeah, I turned it down to 500 bits, because, yeah. So yeah, 500 bits and you can do the bang thing, you bunch of sadists.
I put
I
mine on
should
high
look
because
into animated emotes. I don't even know how the fuck to do that.
it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
You gotta hire somebody, obviously.
That's what I use. I use to outsource all my shit.
Yeah.
That's where all my money literally goes. If it ain't bills,
That's probably where a lot of
or,
the money I'm about to make this year is gonna go.
Yeah, so. Which is
can't
fine.
make money without spending money. That's usually how it goes, man.
Yeah, which is fine. You have to do what you got to do.
I don't give a shit as long as it gets my shit moving again. I'll spend all the money I can. I don't give two shits.
How am I mean? What did I do that is so mean, Demon King? How am I mean?
You didn't give me the whole goal. You gave me half the goal. You're fucking selfish.
What the fuck?
You're selfish.
And you can't say the same for Chun because Chun basically finished that. So.
Yeah, Chun had to finish. Chun had to come and eat the half of your shit.
I swear to God. I swear.
I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy.
I ain't feeling the love tonight.
Excuse me, who lets you use their fucking HBO Max for the last for over a year now? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Much longer, by the way.
That's what I fucking thought.
All that shit's coming to an end.
Wait, what?
Also,
yeah, all the streaming services are cutting off any kind of shareability.
All of them?
Pretty much. What, you think the big juggernauts are going to do it and the small guys are going to survive?
problem is nobody. I'm not there's not much sharing on mine. It's just him. He's the only one that's using it. It's just me or him.
Yeah.
So I don't think they'll catch it. It's just it feels like so many I can see it, but if it's two people, I don't think they give a shit. I don't think they'll give a shit if it's just
they're doing stuff like checking IPs and locations and that kind of thing. And if it doesn't match up, then they block it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You have to
and it's probably not everybody, but I would assume if all the big services are doing it, the smaller services are going to follow along very, very soon.
No, except that's already backfired horribly on Disney. I don't know if you heard about that.
Oh no, I've heard they're still doing it though.
Yeah, they'll still do it. If it's not
only are they still doing it, but I forget which streaming service didn't Crunchyroll also just have like a massive fucking controversy with that shit.
Funimation.
Yeah.
They shut down.
Funimation
They shut down
and
Funimation,
Crunchyroll.
and Crunchyroll said, "We raise our price to $100."
Yeah.
Ho, ho,
Yep,
ho.
yep, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just shit's crazy these days, man.
I mean, that's why people need to rise up. We need to get the pitchforks. We need to get the torches. We need to pull out the guillotines. Drag them onto the street.
Don't ever
chop
pay
off
for
their
a
heads
streaming
and put
service,
them
guys.
in the
The internet's
baskets.
thing. You can get all that shit.
Viva la resistance!
I mean, I was doing it before that was a thing. It's just more convenient for a lot of people. It's just more convenient for them.
Yeah, you're gonna pay $100 for that convenience. Have fun.
Viva la resistance!
I mean, on the flip side, Sean, people pay for the convenience of food getting delivered.
Rise against your corporate overlords.
Yeah, but that's I have food delivered to me for free. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but not people have that.
Okay,
Not many people
I have to
that.
spend $10 a month for the delivery service, so it's
Well, I also depends what delivery service you're using because some charge you way more than others.
That's stupid.
Like,
Walmart
which is-
charges $10.
We will drag them to the streets. We will get them the guillotine. We will chop off their heads and use them as bowling balls.
Like, if
I
you
do
don't
not
have
know
a
why I
Walmart
went
nearby,
with
I
this
get it,
accent for some
but,
reason.
Walmart charges $10 for delivery. You get groceries and pretty much whatever the fuck else you need from Walmart.
What's crazy, I got the whole free trial thing. They still try to charge me a fuck ton, even with like the
Oh,
trial
of
for
course
like
they did.
of their plus.
That's really.
I was like,
shitty.
then what was the fucking point?
Yeah, no, it should just be $10.
Yeah,
That's what me
2020
and my
like
girl pay.
really pulled the mask off of the corporations so that they are not
Oh,
just
yeah, it
greedy,
did.
they are literally insane, like mentally
Oh, yeah.
ill, like they should be committed.
Well, it's not necessarily that. It's just that they don't have any give a shit for the consumer outside of just give us more money.
So they're
They
mobbing
can
Mr.
squeeze that out.
Krabs.
Yeah.
But even Mr. Krabs will at least go above and beyond to try and get more customers.
Let's see. I one time drew Bulla fused with Goku called Gokula. What would that look like? And not to mention, if a female and a male fuse, what's going on down there?
Again, Moscow kind of explained that. It's more of the dominant personality. Whoever has the dominant personality gets the gender.
I mean,
I'm
what
not
if
sure
the
that's
personalities are equally dominant? Like, is it going to be like a vagina?
Then
but
That's
then you
not a
op-
thing.
That's
is it going to be a
There's always
vagina,
one more
but then
dominant
you
party.
open it up and then a penis pops out?
No, there's
You
always
get a
one more
hermaphrodite.
dominant party.
Then you get a hermaphrodite. There you go.
Is that what that is?
Congratulations.
Like, where it's a penis hiding in the vagina? That just...
Oh my god.
Koi, why are you... Koi, god damn it.
I think I just unlocked a new fear for my chat. Like,
No, you want to unlock a new
inquiries of
kink
this
for
man.
yourself.
that is not a kink. I do not like the wee wee.
You don't like the penis in the vagina? See, we've caught him on a catch-22 now.
So, anyways, about Lightning and how great a character she is.
Don't you try to deflect.
There it is.
I'm just saying, doesn't Final Fantasy 13 is easily the best game, way better than Final Fantasy 7. Like,
I'm sorry, Luna.
You
Koi
know,
brought it up.
if you want people to take your trolling seriously, Koi, it's got to be believable at least.
And you can't pivot. You can't just Koi. You can't just pivot.
You coming
Yeah,
out
Koi-
trying to
Koi-
say
Koi-
13's better than 7. Now you're just full of absolute garbage.
Hey, Abridged, have you collabed with Cinder's Hound? If you, I know I'm familiar with her, but I don't know her.
Hear you out. But you're gonna say
Ryan.
13's better than 7? Not my ears
Again,
are closed.
Ryan, I'm familiar with
mean,
her now, but
graphic-wise.
I don't know her legitimately. You guys want me to collab with her? You guys make that happen. I can't just make it happen. I can't just, I don't know, make her aware of me. I don't know.
Yolanda says, Koi, why are you like this? Many reasons, I'm sure.
hey, I am the
was
storm
the
that is
best.
approaching.
No, you are not. Because when there's lootery involved, you do not slice that shit away. No. You lay down. Yes, please.
Wait,
more.
what? Also, Artsman says, first Artsman says, Lightning's the best FF character. They made 2 games in a row with her as the main protagonist.
First of all, they made 3 games.
But I think she was
Second
only
of all,
protagonist of 2 of
no.
them.
She wasn't protagonist of Lightning Returns. That's fucking. Or no, the second one. I guess Sarah was the. I don't give a shit. Okay. I don't need my very limited brain space taken up by the garbage 13 continuity. All right.
Honestly, I wonder who's got the bigger hate boner. Abridged for Ray,
and
or
you say 2 games in a row. Lightning Returns was after 13 too, so you're wrong. Just saying.
Like, guys, who do you think has the bigger hatred? Do you think Abridged hates Ray more, or do you think Chun hates Lightning more?
I hate Lightning way more. Sorry.
No,
Sorry to break
it's
it
not
to
even
Abridged.
close. No, I hate Ray more.
No. Fam, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break
you're
it.
You're not beating me on this.
No, you're not beating me
You're
on
not
this.
beating me on this. You
Okay.
know why? You know why? Because you have the option. You have the fucking option to not play those games.
Wait. And you have the option not to watch the content. Listen, okay? Easy way to end this argument right here. Easy. How old are you?
How old are you?
I asked you first. How old are you?
I'm 7.
No, you're not 7. Shut the
I am
fuck
a fucking
up.
leap year. That's the fuck I am.
How old are you?
Otherwise, leap year would not be a thing. I'm 7. Well, I will be 7. I'm 6 and 3/4.
Okay, then you're just making my argument stronger. I'm 38 this year. I've got way more time on this shit than you do. Sorry.
Time does not immaculate to hate how much hate you have.
Sure it does.
You could be a 6-year-old and have more hate than any
It's called
20-year-old.
festering.
Well, that festering again. That does not say how much of a hate you have for somebody. Again,
Sure it does. Yeah, it does.
Again, Hitler had so much hate for the Jews, he just did it. He was in his fucking mid-30s.
Hitler into this? What the fuck?
I'm letting you know how much hate can fester. I'm sure there were older people with anti-Semitic issues back then, but he came to a whole new level. So it doesn't matter what your age is. You hate is hate. And my hatred for that bitch, for that motherfucking boy stealing, no having, boy.
I could go on this same rant right now.
Well, let's go then. We'll break.
So
I just thought of an idea. We should have the hate tournament.
So the question here is Abridged more of a Star Wars fan, or is Chun more of a Final Fantasy fan? That's the real question. And I hate to break it to you, bro, but I've been playing Final Fantasy longer than you've been watching Star Wars.
That does not equate to how much hate.
Sure it does. It's
that's
a point to make.
That's like saying just because I'm so old, I'm more wiser than you.
Well, I've had more experiences to sift through.
You living on this earth does not make you more smart than the average person.
Chun, to counteract that, Joe Biden's way older than you, but I'd argue you're smarter than him.
Okay, listen, there's a fall off on the cliff, okay? Eventually you get to a fall off on the cliff.
No, don't you try it. No, that's a whole monkey wrench in your whole argument.
No, there's a difference when you get to a certain age and you start deteriorating. Which that's what he's doing.
Here's the best way I can say it.
In front of our very eyes, by the way.
There are many people who are your age and are not as smart or as
guys,
dumb
realize
as you.
for a second, we have a deteriorating corpse as a president right now. I don't normally make fucking political statements, but like,
would you argue that there are people who are Chun's age and are dumb as rocks or smart?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So like I said, it can be the same age, and then there are people who are older, who are multiple years older than Chun, but Chun can be smarter.
Age is no measure of wisdom.
I mean, that's really nice of you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up! I agree with you. I don't care about you.
AG has more hate. You guys are testing me right now. You guys are testing me.
Again,
you don't want me to go on a rant, man. I'm telling you, we'll be here for an hour.
I would not mind me and Chun going on a hate stream. That would be money right there.
Yeah, it probably would. Yeah.
Wisdom comes with age, but age doesn't determine knowledge. Yes, that's a good one.
I could do a full 8-hour presentation on why Lightning and 13 is garbage.
8 hours, bitch. Let's go.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. I know how we can settle this. VR chat court.
Hate court. Hate. It's like Dave Chappelle's thing, the haters ball. Hate.
Okay, here's how
that's gonna be a hard impartial judge to find because Broly can't judge that one.
Right. Here's how it would go. Each of you would present something you hate about the character you hate, and we'll just keep going until one of you runs out of things to list.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna run out.
That's not technically gonna be fair because they only done like I only got 3 moves. Well, actually, that might be fair because we got 3 moves for Ray. You got 3 games, right, with Lightning?
Yeah.
They actually might be
4 games with Lightning.
Okay, so you got 1 more game more. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
I wouldn't really count the other one though because Duodecim's not really a
so you would say
mainline
that
game. So.
Actually, this is the thing though. Chun just admitted he would spend 8 hours railing Lightning. That shows you how much he knows.
What the fuck? No.
I'm just saying, bro.
I swear to God.
At least when I hate on somebody, I don't spend that much time on them. I let my emotions be known.
This guy's trying to explain away why he wouldn't hate on them as much. You see this?
Well, I just said I get all my
guy's trying to throw in the towel before we've even started.
Abridged,
I don't want to be obsessed.
Abridged, didn't you make a video of you hate fucking Ray?
That's the problem, Abridged. I
Well,
am
no.
obsessed with this hate. You're not. That's why mine's stronger.
Well, no, it's not stronger. It's just yours. Yours is lingering. Mine's sharper.
Right, because
Mine
it's
goes,
stronger.
I'm sharp.
I've
to
had
the
it
point.
for longer. Exactly. You see?
I don't need to sit there and just make my entire facet of that.
I do. That's how much I hate them. That's my point.
No, that's how much you're obsessed with them. Obsession
No.
and hatred are two different things.
They're fairly interchangeable, actually. Some of the qualities.
Yeah, but you
So,
are definitely
yeah.
obsessed.
No, hateful.
I hate. You obsess.
No, hateful. Difference.
You obsess. Bullshit. 8 hours. You 8 hours want to rape. I didn't do
I
shit.
could,
Don't,
yeah.
Don't
I could
believe the
go
lies.
on an 8-hour stream making very detailed ass points on why that shit is garbage. Yes, I can.
So you admit
100%.
that you like railing Ray. Is that you admit that? You admit
You
like
said
railing
Ray, so you can't even keep your own argument together, son.
Yeah, I was hoping you would catch that.
You forget who you're talking to, bud.
I guess you could say she gave you a ball of lightning. I guess you can say she puts a shock to that system.
This boy is tempting fate, chat.
I guess you can say he really loves that cloud ripoff.
Yeah. You go continue being a ray of sunshine, okay? You go on. You go ahead.
Fuck you.
You go ahead.
I mean,
I'm
personally,
walking on sunshine.
Personally,
Whoa!
I think you both need to let it go.
You know the difference between your character and my character? Your character wasn't put in charge of the entire goddamn new franchise. Yours was just a piece in the franchise that you can ignore. That you can fucking ignore.
I'm sorry. Who's the main character of 13?
Again,
Shut the fuck up.
13.
Shut the fuck
Look what he said. Main character in 13. There's 12 before that.
Yeah, but who became the image of the franchise in the face? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Coy.
Yeah, who became the franchise of Star
That's
Wars
right,
for the
Coy, you're not
last 3
even
years? Like I said, this motherfucker want to get playing. He got 12. He got 12 fucking games before then. We got 6, Coy. And they put the rocket ship to that bitch's moon.
More like 25 some games before then.
He's adding more to my point. I love that he adds more to the point.
Yeah,
bitch, what a fucking get
I'm
playing
not one
about.
to shy away from truth, even if it hurts my point.
Yeah, motherfucker. At least they didn't put the rocket ship onto the bitch like they did with Ray. All this goddamn fucking hype.
Not to mention Ray's getting another movie.
Yeah, and they're going out of their way to double down. I don't think they're doubling down on Lightning right now.
You don't think so, do you?
Are they?
So you haven't heard about?
I'm open to being wrong. I'm open to being wrong.
You haven't heard about 10-4 in production?
No,
I don't think they're calling it. I don't think they're calling it that, but I don't really give a shit. I've stated this.
My point stands. My point stands. Damn it. God damn it. And again,
guys,
and again, I like to point this out. Ray was not the only main character, and she took spots away from fucking Finn and Kylo Ren.
Sounds like Lightning.
Lightning, she was already the main character going
was
in.
There. Snow was there. Hope was there. Fuck him.
No, but she was
anyway.
But remember, she was on the cover of her own game.
Okay.
Ray was not the only one on the cover of Star Wars, and she took from everybody. Oof. Y'all have been distracted my back. I appreciate that. It's like
keep your eyes on the future, guys. We'll have a debate stream, me and Abridged.
It's like my rant has been overriding my fucking problem. Which I thank you. Like, God damn it, y'all.
Been sitting there trying to tell me fucking Lightning, fucking son of a bitch.
Like I said, you had 25 goddamn games before you got to that bitch. What the fuck you could play? You sound like an ungrateful fan.
Right. I enjoyed it. I loved it, and then they fucked it up.
So he admitted he enjoyed and loved Lightning. I got you.
No, before the game, you fucking listen to the fucking words I'm speaking.
No, I understand. It's tough. It's tough.
And it's gonna be a service.
It's tough to love. Yeah, I guess. Just the two of us. Him and Lightning getting to sky.
Don't you listen to me, you motherfucker. Yolanda, goddamn it! Don't you start. Get that Navi shit the fuck out of here, dude.
And Abridged, didn't you make a video where you and Ray banged?
That's just somebody paid me to do that, to be fair. I didn't do it because I wanted to. I did it because somebody paid me.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
And again, I needed to get Moodified to work with me, and that was like, I need, so yeah.
I'm sorry, Coy, can you repeat that, please?
I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Just one more time for the audience, Koi. Can you
Wait. No. Didn't this guy say he played the game? Somebody gave him $1,000?
No, I did, but I don't see no $1,000.
But he said he's willing to do it. But Koi, he's willing to do it. He's willing to. So for the sake of money, his hate boner will override that if it came to money, just like mine did.
For the sake of art, can you just repeat what you said? Just one more time.
So
just one more
what I can take away from this is you're both whores.
One more time, Koi. Just one more time. What did you say?
Again, like I said, yeah, like he just admitted, he's willing to play the entire game.
Something about
of 13 for money,
fucking,
just like I was willing to make animation
Ray.
for money.
Yeah. So
God,
you accepted yourself to be shipped with the character, and you even did it yourself. Even I would fucking never.
Yeah, no, you're just willing to play the entire game that you hate the most for $1,000, going through hours of gameplay to see the same woman that you claim you hate so much on the big screen.
You know why? Not just to get the money to put towards better content, but to show everybody why the game is fucking ass.
Just admit you want to go out with her.
Like I said, guys,
just admit it.
You want to donate $1,000 for me to play the game? I will, but you're gonna have to sit through me critiquing and showing you why every fucking corner of that piece of shit is garbage.
So
okay?
you admit he's obsessed with looking at Ray, not Ray, but at Lightning's ass.
See, he can't even keep his own argument together. This man.
Admit it. You want to look at. You just want to see Lightning on the screen.
He is so concerned with Ray, he can't even get her out of his head.
That's my point. I hate that. That should tell you how much I hate her. That she's in my mind. I can't think straight when it comes to that.
And you call me obsessed.
Hey, at least I'm willing to admit it.
Oh,
we got him, chat. We got him cornered.
Oh, back Betty, bam, balam.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Thanks for the copyright, guys.
So yeah, there we go. There we go.
I'd point out $1,000 to play through 13, but he'd kill either of the two of them for lethal in less than $1. Listen, I'm grinding for a PS5. Okay, I got to do what I got to do.
That's how much a PS5 is worth getting over his hate boner.
I mean, if somebody donates yeah. I'm more wanting to not get spoiled for the second part of FF7 than I am not willing to pay through 13. Okay.
He'll even play the 13 remake when that eventually becomes a thing.
Don't you fucking give them ideas, Coy. Listen, I'm already of the opinion nobody's going to donate that to make me play, but fucking so help me God if somebody comes around and they hear you fucking say that shit. I don't want to have to go through this shit more than once.
He'll play the eventual 13 remake, and Abridged will watch the new Ray trilogy.
I'm the fuck I am. Hey, no amount of money you gonna give me to watch that abomination.
Where Ray will hook up with a blue-haired girlfriend. with the side of her head shaved.
Put a chick in it, make her gay.
And leave.
Look, just give me a Kingdom Hearts series so I can be happy.
No Kingdom Hearts for you. Kingdom Hearts is dead.
They'll put Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts, but it's gonna be the sequels.
That's what I'm done. That's the day the Kingdom Hearts truly dies. That's when it truly dies.
Yeah, Abridged is gonna start playing Kingdom Hearts, the new one, and then it's gonna be like, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" And Ray's just gonna come out of the fucking side, being like, "Hello, I need your help." He's gonna be like, "Son of a bitch!
Would you like me to see? I'm all the Jedi." Then Ray just blasts lightning out of her vagina.
Hello, Sora. My name's Ray Skywalker. Like, you just see him fucking steaming.
Trying to get me started.
And then later on and stuff. Here's your new party member. I'm Lightning.
Oh, fuck you! Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't fucking.
I mean,
surprise me.
Honestly, there's a bigger chance that
you
Lightning
wanted Final
Star
Fantasy
Wars
back in Kingdom Hearts, right, Chun?
Yeah,
here you go. Like, fucking motherfucker.
I mean, they put fucking Elsa in there, so yeah, they'll put another bitch in there. They'll put that bitch in there too.
Hey, I like Elsa. I like Elsa.
Fuck her.
Hey, the cold never bothered me anyway. Okay, just
fuck Elsa.
Know this shit.
I mean, I would
let these nuts go. Let these nuts go in your mouth, bitch. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Only person I liked was Olaf. That's the only person I liked.
I mean, he was cool.
Fuck Elsa.
One of the parties in Kingdom Hearts is just Lightning and
Now,
Ray, and
if
both
they put
Abridged and Chun
Inside Out in, that's different. Now, Inside Out would be a very interesting world.
That's what's going to happen in Kingdom Hearts 4. It's going to be a party with Ray and Ray and Lightning, and Chun and Abridged are both just going to have a stroke.
Oh yeah, you fucking better believe it, dude.
Just
You know, in Kingdom Hearts 2, when Cloud and Squall were like back to back fighting against all those Heartless,
that was
one
awesome.
really cool scene. You know what it's going to be in the new Kingdom Hearts? Lightning and Ray back to back, getting each other's back, fighting the Heartless together as a team.
Think you can handle this many?
I don't know. Are they part of the patriarchy?
Better keep up yourself, and then she dashes off.
How many of the Heartless look like Finn? They all scream,
Ray! Ray!
Or Ray's like, this situation's looking rather hopeless, honestly. And then fucking Lightning's just like, I know that guy.
Does this look racist to you? Because they're all black. And I don't want to be that girl, but you know, there's a reason why China took him off.
Meanwhile, Barrett's still not in Kingdom Hearts.
And which I think is still bullshit.
Barrett will never be in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, because he's black. Bullshit.
No, it's because of his language. I'm surprised Sid made it.
You act like they can't spice that up and just like bleep a lot of it.
That ruins the No, his language just bleeps generally, but having that in the game is not
even then,
good
they
for
don't have
kids.
to like make him cuss that much. I mean, Sid's in the fucking game.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
had
Like,
a
I'm
horrible
surprised
thought.
Sid made it in as the fucking Traverse Town shopkeeper because he says "God damn" all the time.
I just had a horrible thought.
Yeah,
We get a Barrett boss fight because Sora mistakes Barrett for a Heartless.
Okay,
God,
he's not racist. Sora's not racist. I mean,
God
he's
damn
seen
it,
different people. That's like him killing Ariel because she looks like because she's a fish.
I mean, like, think of
He was literally a black lion. He looked like Kovu and fucking like. Come on.
Okay,
now.
the only humans the only human Sora's interacted with that had dark skin were all part of the organization.
It won't be a team of Lightning and Ray. It'll be a team of Lightning, Ray, and Captain Marvel. Because it's Disney. Oh, fuck you.
Again,
dude.
Sora's been chocolate. Again, he's been. Have you not seen him in
God
the fucking
damn it.
Lion King?
Okay,
I'm pretty sure
but-
that wasn't his skin tone.
Okay, name one human character Sora's had interactions with that had dark skin and that interaction went pleasantly.
Let me think. You actually make me think.
You know, I'm avoiding this whole line of questions.
Hold on. No, that's actually going. Hold on. I'm actually going through all the games. Hold on. Because I'm sure he's Metacog. Give me 1 second. Dark Sora.
What?
Wait, hold on. I got another one for you. Hold on. Terranort, because he got consistently chocolatey as the games went by.
And that was not a pleasant interaction.
I mean, it was an interaction nonetheless. All right, let me think of another. Hold on. I got you. Give me 1 second. I got another. I got another one.
Dominic said Jafar. Again, that wasn't a pleasant interaction.
Jasmine, Aladdin, and they are of darker skin.
Okay. You know what? Okay. All right.
And if we don't go just by skin tone, the genie itself.
Corey's like, you know what?
All right. Fair enough.
All right. You know, fair play.
Okay.
Actually, the Beast art is like in that room too. You can argue.
The Beast is not.
But he is of a different.
Beastars is in Kingdom Hearts now.
He is of a different skin tone though.
What about King Triton? Is he of?
Gonna go on that one.
I'm trying to think. Just King Triton.
I'm trying to think of a really good one.
You know what's funny? If Chun grew out his beard, he'd look like a young King Triton.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I can
see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Have to do some fucking sit-ups. Get those abs, but yeah.
Also, King Triton became a total slut in the remake because of all his daughters had a different ethnicity, which means he'd have been sleeping around.
He's the king. Do you expect him to not? Hello?
What my favorite ERB? I love Zeus versus Thor. It's one of my favorite epic rap battles.
It would surprise me if he didn't have a bunch of concubines as the king. That's kind of, par for the course.
Yeah.
No, it's a Disney movie, but shit.
So wait, how do Murph... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to ask the question. I do not need that answered. I do not need that answered.
Hey, see, wise man.
I did not see your previous comment, Artsman. My apologies. Do I think Sora in Kingdom Hearts 4 has a chance to beat Sephiroth in Rebirth? I mean, Sora's already beaten him twice.
No.
Well, not necessarily beat him. He's matched him at best.
No.
He caused him to explode in the first game.
But he never dies. He came back literally in the second game, so he never really killed him.
Sora's never fought Sephiroth.
Yes, he has.
No, he has
Twice.
Yes, he has.
He fought him in Kingdom Hearts 1. He fought him in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Not really Sephiroth, fam.
It's Sephiroth. Actually, it's a stronger. Actually, fuck that. It's a stronger version of Sephiroth.
No, the fuck it isn't.
Yes, the fuck it is.
No,
yes, it is. You are not winning this debate. Yes, the fuck it. Name his best feat in the original game that he is not coveted in the second games.
Named his best feat, destroying the entire planet with meteor potentially.
And guess what? That Sephiroth scales higher. Sora has fought fucking Ansem, who was able to manipulate the entire universe of the. Are you fucking kidding me? And Sephiroth. No. And by the way, Sephiroth scales higher than that.
First off, again, not the real Sephiroth. What I mean by this, okay, before you freak out, what I mean by not the real one is the only time we see real Seph in the game is when he's fighting with Cloud. Okay? Why is this different? Because Sora can't actually beat Sephiroth. This is made a point in Kingdom Hearts 2. He can't do it because he's not Cloud. Ergo, what Sora is fighting against is an illusion.
I would say it's not an illusion. What I would say because they actually got to see him. So that's now, but they are two different versions of their counterparts.
And correct, Rias, we did reach the goal. We did.
Yeah.
The Sephiroth that we see.
I'm just saying it's not the Sephiroth from the 7 games. It's like
no, that's why I said this is a stronger version of them because Sephiroth in that game scales higher.
The best way to describe it would be he's like a figment of Cloud's imagination that exists.
He's not even a figment of Cloud. He's Cloud's darker half. The way they're going that route, like just like in Kingdom Hearts.
However you want to interpret that, yeah. It's.
But what I'm saying is that Sephiroth is monumentally stronger. If you just base off Sora, basing off Sora scaling, he is monumentally stronger.
Sora can't beat him.
It doesn't matter what Sora
and it's
Sora
not
has
because
beaten
Sora's
stronger
not.
characters that
It's
scale
not
to Universal.
Fam, fucking listen, goddamn. Guy just wants to win all the arguments by talking over me.
You're the one saying you're the one that was saying that he's not, and I'm giving you examples of how just basing off Sora alone, he scales higher.
I'm saying you can't use Sora as a marker because he can't beat Seph because Seph isn't real to him.
Something I want to
Seph has to be defeated by Cloud because he's a mirage from Cloud's mind.
He can't be a mirage if they both
time out. Chun, you said that Sephiroth summoning meteor to destroy the planet. Sephiroth didn't do that by himself.
I would argue that's
he needed the black He didn't do that by himself. He needed the black materia to do that. He needed an instrument to do that. Ansem can do shit by himself.
Game. Like I said, Ansem can manipulate the entire universe, that was in Kingdom Hearts 1. Sora, by the way, beat it.
Funny enough, Sephiroth actually rips off Xemnas in Final Fantasy VII Remake, yeeting buildings at Cloud.
Yeah, this is true.
That's why I was saying the Sephiroth counterparts in them are stronger. Like I said, I'm going based off with Sora.
Completely disagree. So another reason I disagree is because the Sephiroth in Rebirth in the remake series is the Seph that takes place after the 7 compilation. He started the whole world over. Basically,
look,
spoilers for anybody who doesn't know.
When Sephiroth can manipulate the entire world and destroy it, then I will admit that he's stronger. But again, he doesn't.
Again, the remake series is after everything in the 7 continuity takes place, which I would assume would include Kingdom Hearts. Not obviously specifically.
But as you just admitted, they're not in the same version.
The Seph in remake is the strongest Seph that exists. Because he's manipulating fate and timelines and shit.
And even if you're going by that, I wasn't even talking about that version. So it's a moot point.
You said the remake.
No, I
didn't. He's the Seph in the remake.
I said what I was saying was Final Fantasy. It was the original Final Fantasy.
I would agree that he's probably stronger than the OG FF7 Seph. Yeah.
Now, if because
he's further along in his journey.
If they're going about Rebirth, I'm not going to go to that skin until I actually see what he does.
Well, the whole thing with the remake series, again, it's the same Seph, but after everything in the 7 timeline has already taken place. And he's reinitiated the reality so that he can win this time.
If they acknowledge that they're part of the same continuity, which I just don't think so, because just how they're doing...
Well, you get hints of that towards the end of remake. right?
But what I'm saying is
So,
like with
go
Kingdom
ahead.
Hearts and Cloud, Kingdom Hearts Cloud and Sephiroth Cloud, they just have different kind of paths where it's not
Right.
about Mother and Shinra. It's about them two halves of the same coin and shit like that.
First
Similar to
Arts-
like how,
Right, yeah.
how Sora and them.
First Artsman
But,
said.
yeah, well, go ahead.
First Artsman just said, just settle in Smash Ultimate. Chun uses Sephiroth and Abridged uses Sora.
That's not a good matchup for
Well,
Abridged.
I would even say it doesn't even matter because, like I said, Sora fought Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1. Whether he's an illusion or not, he still fights him. He doesn't necessarily. He doesn't he doesn't kill Sephiroth because Sephiroth goes right after Cloud, right after the fact.
Well, plus
fact
the
that
fight
Sora
in
is
Kingdom Hearts
scaling to
1
that.
was non-canon anyways, because they act like they never met Sephiroth in 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you don't go by that fact,
well,
you can go
again,
by 2.
even
But
even
then,
still,
we
like
get-
he
even still
can't
about
beat
Sora is
Sephiroth
fighting
because he can't
Sora-
technically damage him, really,
Like I
right?
said,
Because he's a
even if you-
memory.
Even though go by that, I don't know where it's if he's a memory or not because they don't.
He is a
Alright.
memory.
So,
But they don't
by
even
the way,
confirm-
Jack.
that's never been confirmed. Or
Okay,
even-
Jack the Ripper. He said, but I mean, come on. Even after Sora beat Sephiroth in 2, Sephiroth just brushed it off. Nah, Sephiroth was
Sora
putting.
didn't beat Sephiroth in 2. Sephiroth
Again-
said so himself.
again, like I said,
it
going
seems
just based
you
off
can't
Sora-
be the one to defeat me. And then
Even-
Cloud shows up and
put-
does it.
Sephiroth was bluffing. Sephiroth just didn't want to get beat up by a 15-year-old. He was
Well,
bluffing.
how
I
they
disagree.
scale
I disagree
Sephiroth is like
completely.
he's that one boss that you need Cloud specifically to go after. But if you're going to, I'm using this as a notch for Sephiroth because again, Sora was fighting fucking Titus and that's canon. He fought Hercules and won. That is canon.
Yeah, no, that's canon 100%.
He fights
Yeah, you're
and
right.
some who can fucking again has
Yeah,
universal level
true,
abilities.
True.
And I'm saying that Sephiroth is stronger.
No.
That's why I'm
I
going
will
off that.
say, though, if someone like Sephiroth ever called you skilled, I feel like that's a highlight of your life. If someone like Sephiroth admits, like he says, I admit you're very skilled. I feel that's going to
Again,
be
the
a
same
highlight.
Sora who gets
And,
fucking limit-breaking abilities and
Again,
goes out to fight
I'm
Ansem and all
telling
them.
you guys,
and
it's
you can
not
argue
even a
that
matter of
Sephiroth.
strength, man. He literally cannot defeat Seth because he's a memory of Cloud. That's the whole reason why the fight stops
Being a
between them.
memory, what I'm saying, being a
yeah,
memory.
go look at the dialogue, fam. Go look at the dialogue.
I have been looking at the dialogue. I'm not arguing. What I'm saying is that you can still argue they're going to do that because they're making Sephiroth that character that is specifically designed for Cloud to beat. Doesn't mean he can't be beaten, but for the sake of plot and storyline, they have to have Cloud do it.
Again,
Even Tifa fought was going at Sephiroth. He can't just be a
Right.
memory, and fucking Tifa can interact with him.
He
Right?
is a living memory, bro. The reason nobody else can damage him worth a damn that has any kind of actual substance is because they're not Cloud. This is made absolutely apparent when he says so after the fight with Sora. It seems you can't be the one to defeat me, even though Sora whoops his fucking ass. Assuming you're really good at the game, obviously, right?
Well,
I mean, honestly,
honestly,
you could
Sephiroth
whoop
2 is
Sephiroth
actually
at
easier
about
than
level
Sephiroth
80.
1.
Hell, even
Yeah,
level
but
70.
that's what I'm
If
saying.
you
The
can
fight
get
ends
him
with
to
him
a
being
standby.
like, "Oh, I guess you can't defeat me," even though you whooped the shit out of him. Why
Well,
is?
he's saying, well, it's more or less saying like
he's
go
a memory.
go get Cloud. Like he's mainly
Yeah.
like you three. Who are you?
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna tell you. He literally tries to take Sora's Keyblade, so Sephiroth couldn't beat Sora. Sora couldn't beat him. Like,
I would
wonder if it
agree
won't
with
change
that.
his
I would
mind.
agree with
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I defeat you.
'Cause you're
But
right,
I
Sephiroth-
wasn't saying that. I was going for his scaling. That was my entire point.
That is actually a scary ass thought if Sephiroth actually did get the Keyblade, because the Keyblade augments your abilities. Sephiroth is already powerful as shit. If he got his hands on a Keyblade,
He would.
Well, the Keyblade would have to accept him anyway, and it wouldn't accept.
Is
Well-
there? Surely there's such a thing as an evil Keyblade, right? Because
Oh,
Xehanort was
yeah,
a thing. And the
yeah,
Well,
no,
Xehanort wasn't like that by design, though. He wasn't like that
right?
by
There's
design.
plenty of Keyblades of darkness. So
Because remember,
Just
look at the
give him a
Keyblade same
Keyblade
way
of
you look at the Keyblade warriors.
Masamune
They're
Keyblade,
similar
there
to
you go.
Jedi. You know, they have to be anointed into that organization for them to get accepted.
Yeah.
So it you know difference.
I'm just saying, the power scaling for Seth and Kingdom Hearts is tough to gauge because
Right,
there's technicality there.
but yeah,
well,
you
with
could
Kingdom Hearts,
honestly make
they're very hacksy. Like the
Yeah.
Keyblade is a wand. The Keyblade is essentially a wand.
that you
and
beat people to death with.
The scaling for them is it could be it's actually pretty linear for the most part, but it's really hacks. It's hack related. They have a lot of hacks.
I will never be angry. Yeah, it's one of Seth's favorite quotes, but unfortunately for him, that's basically what he gets regulated to in other media concerning Cloud.
But
Now,
they never actually.
I don't think that's quite the same for Smash. I think he's just his own
Like,
thing in Smash, probably.
If I can say on the Sephiroth and Kingdom Hearts, they never specifically say he's a memory. From what I gather, he's like Cloud's dark half.
No,
like
that's
that's
the
my
famous
entire
quote
point.
of his that he uses at the end of Advent
Like-
Children, right? Because Cloud
like,
says, "Stay inside my memories."
Right,
And they
but,
reference that in either the first or the second Kingdom
but right,
Hearts.
And they
Kingdom
do
Hearts and
use
Final
Advent, and they
Fantasy
do
are
use Advent Children versions of them.
fair. But something else, like, I'm kind of thinking Cloud and Sephiroth have kind of the same connection Ansem and Riku have.
It's very possible, yeah. That does
Again,
sound about
it's
right.
different writing for different. Like again, it's different writing. Unless Tatsumura flat out states like, he's just man, he can't. I won't put too much stock into it unless they go. But I do agree with Sean that Cloud specifically has to be the one to defeat.
I just realized.
It doesn't mean he can't be beaten if you don't just take anyone in, like just because that writing says so. You can still take a fucking character in and beat him, but specifically for the actual narrative, you have to have Cloud do it.
I just realized, and it's kind of an outrage. Cloud and Riku have not met. That's kind of an outrage because I feel like those two would get along.
The sad thing is, as long as Cloud has any doubt in his mind of any kind, Seph will appear again.
Yeah, that's what they drive home. Like if I beat you, the Dark like, brother,
I will never be a memory. You are a memory, you fuck.
We're just going past. We're just gonna out here at the children, motherfucker.
Chun, you are a member, you fuck. Nuh-uh.
But even if he was
Chun,
he
go ahead
still
and say
manifests
it.
himself whenever he likes.
Go ahead and say it, Chun.
He even manifests himself in the main storyline. He's not just a secret boss too. Like he manifests himself within the actual. Like this is why this gives more credence to Sephiroth because he manifests himself within the main storyline. He's not just a secret boss like how he was in the first game. He literally like, hey, what's Cloud at? When I find him, that last speck of light will fall.
Yeah, it's because Cloud was more involved.
But from what I understand, but after Sephiroth died in Advent
Children, which also kind of disappointment. Does he make? Are they a thing even in 3?
Wait,
is
Sephiroth
even
and Cloud?
A thing?
We don't even we don't see them at all.
FF characters are only in the DLC of 3. That's why I didn't bother trying to get 3 because I was like, you're not gonna have my FF characters? What the fuck?
No, because they've already built that storyline in 2. Like they should further that.
But we were supposed to get a
they
conclusion
might
in 3 because they left it ambiguous in 2.
Okay, here's the thing. I think they might continue Cloud and Sephiroth's story in 4.
They better!
Because Sora said, like, after they vanished, that they went to a different plane. And Sora ends up in a different plane of existence in 4.
Now, I will say this, though. Since we have Rebirth, they could incorporate that in the 4.
Yeah.
Since we have Rebirth, and that's coming out. And because we didn't really have much, 7 content.
Actually, no. What happened is when Cloud and Sephiroth vanished, that's when they went into Smash
and
Brothers.
I will concede, dude.
Smash Brothers is canon.
If they use that version, like Rebirth, and then incorporate into 4, I will concede. I will definitely concede that that version because they'll be incorporating that version. I just wish they'd use the original Cloud VA. It'd be nice.
Yeah,
no, he decided he wanted to do fucking General Hospital because they paid him more. Motherfucker. I mean, get your money to Cloud's VA. No ill will, but motherfucker, General Hospital. You chose that over fucking doing the remake. I mean, I'm mad at them if they didn't pay him his money. Because if General Hospital paid him more money to do that, then you know what? That's just on the game developer for not giving him his money. Because I fucking, god damn it.
What were you saying about Advent Children, Koi?
Oh, because from what I understand, Sephiroth dies in Advent Children, rejoins the live stream, and is somehow able to travel back in time via the live stream?
I don't know if we know exactly how that works, but that sounds like a worthy
I just
theory
got
to
done
me.
watching Advent Children.
It seems like it would make some sense.
From what I understand, like, Sephiroth, like, is able to join the time stream, but because he has Genova cells, he has the power to corrupt the time stream. That's where the whole
the live stream,
that's where the whole geostigma thing came from, right? Because of Sephiroth fucking about in the live stream. So is it possible then? Yeah, he was able to travel through time via the live stream back to before,
it's entirely possible.
back to the beginning of 7, and is now trying to rewrite events. But
how he gets there is still a mystery. But again, that sounds like a pretty feasible theory.
All right,
for sure.
Oob, thank you for the tier 1, 16 months. Holy crap. So yeah,
interesting. If
but Sephiroth was unable to rewrite things because those ghost things were flying around, fucking around.
Right,
and stuff.
the whispers.
So
trying to make sure everything was on track for what it was supposed to be. Yep.
So he had to have Cloud and Co
Mickey
get
is
rid
the
of
Yoda
that.
of that universe. Yep. Like it's not fair. Mickey is.
So now, like,
this is all sounding pretty good.
So in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we're finally going to see what exactly.
Epic Mickey is stronger than Cage Mickey.
You might,
and that's saying a lot. I think Cage Mickey's probably the second strongest. But
the whispers are no longer a thing, so who knows what the fuck could happen. The devs have already come out saying that the majority of the game and the story is going to stay the same. They don't want to like alter too much. But obviously, some shit's going to go off the rails with the Whispers being gone and Zack apparently being alive in a timeline now and all this other shit.
And here's the other thing, because if I remember correctly, at the end of Remake, didn't Sephiroth kind of take control of the Whispers, like they were kind of coming from him or something? Like
I don't think he took control, but what I do think happened is that they tried to affect him, and he said no, basically. Like, you're not supposed to be here doing this shit right now, and the fuck I'm not, right?
You know, it's funny, because, like, the Whispers were flying around Aerith at the beginning of the game. They're like, man, we can't fuck with Sephiroth. He's too strong. Let's fuck with this girl instead. She's not as strong.
Right. Yeah, Aerith is the only other person that is aware of the previous timeline. And we see this through some of the shit that she does. Yeah, well, one thing that we see with that is during the whole... the sector plate getting fucking assaulted by the Turks and shit. She's told by Tifa in the main timeline to go and get Barrett's daughter, Marlene, and to take her to safety. And in the remake, Aerith cuts her off before she can even fucking say the line.
Oh, yeah.
Tifa's like, hey, I need you to, and Aerith is like, we'll get Marlene, right? And then Tifa's like, yeah. Like, she's very confused for a moment.
Like, how the fuck did you...
Yeah. And then there's another moment when Cloud and Aerith are in, like, the flowers by her house, and she says something along the lines of, you can't fall for me, or don't fall for me, or something like that, because it won't end well.
Right.
Never a thing, an OG thing, but that's her alluding to the fact that she's meant to die and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, I agree.
Also, why at the end, when you head into the little rift where the Whispers are and shit to do the whole last battle, she literally says, if we go beyond this point, I don't know what'll happen. You know what I mean? She like specifically.
Even in the original game, I chose Tifa over Aerith, but I felt so fucking bad when she died.
Oh yeah,
I felt so hard. I was struggling.
We all did, man.
Dude, what if go with?
What if they
switch big emotional moments in all of gaming?
And I would date you, but I gotta go with Tifa. But
what if they switch it up and Tifa's the one that gets killed in Rebirth?
That's my theory right now.
I swear to God, they better fucking
Well, think about it, right? One of the biggest, most crucial parts of the first game is Aerith's death. What did that accomplish? Cloud got to grow, and Cloud grew into becoming the actual hero that he's meant to be. Before that happens, Cloud is very wishy-washy. He doesn't quite know his place and shit, right? Like, he's a good character, but Aerith's death literally brings the team together and then allows them to find the strength that they need to actually carry through and finish the mission.
And he doesn't
right?
get over it. Like, so even as children, he struggles to get. Like,
Seth is a smart villain, right? He's one of the smarter villains in the entire series, I would argue. So if he knows about the prior events and the fact that Aerith's death makes Holy stop the meteor and all this other shit, he's not going to repeat the same fucking mistake. Because that would be stupid. But they're still going to need a big, impactful event like that to rally the group and to make Cloud fucking come into his own.
Tifa, they actually killed Barrett.
So, if they're not going to kill Aerith, who else does Cloud have a strong enough connection to make that a thing?
He got a strong connection with the big black savior himself. And God dang it.
Take him on the gold saucer date and get that fucking love blossoming.
Just take care of my beautiful girl, Marlena. And if you die, I swear to God, I will haunt your bitch ass.
Yeah.
Bear forever.
But yeah, I'm under the impression that Tifa's gonna die.
Dude,
nah, what's gonna happen is Sephiroth's gonna try to stab her and his sword's gonna bounce off her tits.
Because like that was a big thing. Like Barrett's storyline, I can't wait to see that in Rebirth because it looks good, and I can't wait to see how they fully animate that because that looked good.
But yeah, Sephiroth's gonna try to stab
remember when we did it in the game?
Yeah, that was great, Abridged.
We did a great job. That was fun. But yeah, I want to see that fully animated, dude. I just saw a little bit of in the trailer. I was like, oh my God.
You know what I'm looking forward to?
Rias, no. Okay, Rias said, Sephiroth doesn't kill Aerith because he knows what'll happen if she does. So Aerith tells Cloud to kill her.
I mean, possible, but
that's a possibility, and that's gonna be even more. Ooh,
like you have to. She gave him a speech like you have to for the fate of the world and all this other shit.
Rias, why?
No, I'm pretty sure we can safely say that's not going to be a thing.
That's in the realm of possibility.
Because the only way that would really he'd go through with that, I think, is if Sephiroth had control of him like he does when on the Black Materia. But again, Seph wouldn't do this because he knows that that's bad for his plan.
Yeah, I think Seth would
I
interrupt.
can't imagine any
of them attempting
possibility where
isn't-
Cloud
is-
willingly kills Aerith on his
Well,
own.
no, I'm
I
not
just-
saying he's gonna
yeah.
do it. I'm just saying that they could go that route.
She
where,
might.
like,
She might mention it, yeah.
And
But
Sephiroth
that's
could break it up.
definitely a thing,
Sephiroth
yeah.
could like come in and swoop and break it up. Or you like, what if they put like an unknown source and that makes Cloud do it? Like Cloud doesn't want to do it, and somebody just out of nowhere just bam thrust it in because they've done that.
Well,
before with
who would
other
it be if not Seth though?
I don't know.
Zach?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just spitballing here because I don't know what they're
Yeah.
really going to do in Rebirth, but they can go that route. That's not out of the realm of possibility.
I mean,
I
but
still-
it's horribly unlikely. Is what I'm trying to get at.
I don't know.
Because there would have
I'm
to be
not-
a
I'm not-
reason for him to do that, and
Again,
it's either he's going to be forced by somebody or he
That's
does
what I'm
it
saying.
willingly,
I'm not
and
saying
the latter
he's
is
not
just
going
not
to do it.
possible.
I'm saying somebody's going to force him to do it. He's
But
not
who?
going to willingly do it.
What
That's a
the
good
only
question.
parties that we know that are involved are both Seth and Shinra, and
Well,
Shinra
to
has
me-
no reason for her to die. She's a Cetra.
Yeah,
They
but
want to
yeah.
research that shit, right?
Yeah, they want to research, so they wouldn't go with that.
Yeah.
that
Well, that's what I'm trying to see. Like what you're saying. Like how would that even be a
this is a
possibility?
different continuity,
right?
so
Yeah.
they could just add a character in to do it for us.
But yeah,
That's not entirely wrong.
But yeah,
They've
it's
done
fine,
that.
guys.
This
If
is
Sephiroth,
a new era, a new continuity.
if Sephiroth tries to stab Tifa, it'll just cut her sports bra. She'll be fine.
I'm only saying this because it's not out of that realm. Because knowing how Aerith's character is, she wouldn't hesitate. That's how.
Well, Aerith wouldn't, but Cloud would. Is the
yeah, no, Cloud.
Aerith will throw herself on Seth's sword if she has a choice in the matter,
What I'm saying
right?
is you can insert a character that is for that who understands. Like, dude, you can just make a character that understands both timelines. And
But that's not satisfying to the fan base, though. Is
Well,
what I'm
if they,
trying to
if
get
they,
at.
well, I'm saying that if they flesh out that character, and make them
That's
good
a
enough.
terrible move on their part if they go
Well,
that
no,
way.
what I'm saying is you can, dude, you can make it since this is a new timeline. As long as that character is good enough and you do it right and you execute it right, it's not out of that realm. Now, I'm not saying they're going
that's
that
too
route.
big of a risk.
I'm just saying you can do that.
That's too big of a
And
risk, man. I'm telling you.
It is, but it's not. It's
what
it's
are the
not.
likelihood?
I'm not trying to say it's impossible, but to put
It's-
a
I'm just
big
saying it's
moment
not-
like that
it's
on a
not
brand new
crazy.
character is I don't.
They would
think
have
so.
to. They would have to flesh that character.
Oh,
throughout
also,
the game. They
real
would have,
quick,
like,
But in the game though, like it's not enough time.
Let's see.
dude, we played the original, and they were new characters too. It's
Jeremy
possible
says, Koi, they don't have the guts to kill Tifa. Italy will be pissed if they do.
They could get Vincent. There's a good
Vincent
fucking
actually-
possibility, actually.
Yeah, and he's not.
Yeah,
attached to that.
Vincent
He's
could
not.
come through and hear what Aerith has to say, and his priority is like not just defeating Seth, but like making the planet safe and shit.
And yeah, he has no
There's a
ill will
pot-
towards.
He could just shoot her in the fucking chest.
He has no ill will towards her, but
Like,
he will do what he needs to do.
Again,
Yeah.
I still think it's like unlikely for him to do that, but out of the whole cast,
out of the whole cast, I
like
could see
I
Vincent,
could maybe
like,
see something
knuckling up
happening
to do
there.
it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, like,
Actually,
it's no
Artsman,
ill
what
will,
would be
he just-
really cool?
yeah.
What would be really cool? Sephiroth comes flying down to stab Aerith, and then all of a
But
sudden Zack
The
comes
problem
in.
with that is too.
That
like you
that
said,
was my OG theory too, but again,
the
Seth's
problem,
not going
the
to
problem with
kill
that is, Sean,
Aerith.
is that
Not gonna
Cloud will most
try.
likely try to save her before he can even get a shot off.
The only chance that we get Seth trying to kill Aerith is if it's a different Sephiroth. Like we get the scene, but then the new Seth shows up to like block the sword and fucking stop it or
Actually,
some shit.
Having that scene play out is.
But
cool,
that
'cause
being said,
that
like
would
before
cause
I
a
had this
friction.
thought, I was at the same fucking place, Koi, where I was thinking that Zack was gonna pop in and fucking be like, "Hey guys."
Honestly, that'd be kind of funny though if like
Yeah,
the old
right,
Seth
that'd be
goes in
great.
for the kill and the new Seth. The fuck are you doing?
Well, we've been seeing in the footage and stuff. There's this like hooded figure that's kind of walking around certain places, and people are trying to figure out who the hooded figure is.
Well,
And
what
he
I'm
looks
saying-
different from all of the reunion guys as well, right? Like he's got like a brown tattered like over kind of cloak versus the black one everybody else does. And there's people thinking that it might be Glenn from First Soldier, who's also in Ever Crisis. My theory, that might be Zack, bro, in the shadows, fucking watching shit.
Hey,
I could be wrong, but you know,
like,
it's possible.
I actually like the whole Vincent idea just to see if it causes a fraction
Yeah.
in the game.
Well, like I said, if there was going to be anybody that was going to willingly kill Aerith for the sake of saving the overall thing, I think Vince would be the one to make the call.
I wonder what
out of
the
everybody.
within the group for those who wants to save and those who doesn't.
I'd still say the likelihood's about 10% or less, but he would be the one if there was going to be somebody.
Yeah. So there you go.
Because he's made cold, calculated decisions before.
Yeah. There's your
You know something though that is kind of annoying about Sephiroth resetting the timeline?
What's that?
We never really the secret ending to Dirge of Cerberus. We never got to see that play out with Genesis and.
Dude, do you think that they actually like with the new with the updated block versions of Cloud and them, they actually let you play the original game with those versions?
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Like just to see like, hey, as an homage, like we completely upgrade the original with these updated
Yeah, to my
that way.
to my knowledge, actually, we're supposed to be getting more story stuff from Deep Ground and that whole fucking Dirge of Cerberus story within Rebirth and maybe even beyond.
Let's see.
Like we got to fight Weiss and what's his name as well on like the battle simulator for Intergrade.
Let's see.
But that was just like a fight. I think they're going to actually throw story stuff in.
Guys, I just want to say this game comes out on my birthday, so
we do get to see Sisane in the trailer in a story context, which is very fucking interesting.
Yeah, we haven't seen our.
Yeah, Sisane from Crisis Core. Yeah.
When does Rebirth come out?
Very interesting.
It comes out on my birthday.
And end of the month.
On
this
my
month?
Birthday.
Yeah.
Yes, on my birthday. What I've been saying it 10 times.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What were you saying?
So there you go. You guys want to get me a birthday present? There you go. It comes out on my birthday, February 29th.
No, you guys want to get a birthday present? Get me a PS5 and get me the game. Cool beans.
No, you want to give him a birthday present? Give him a lightning plushie.
God damn it!
No. It turns out Sephiroth was so enamored he brings in lightning to fight Cloud.
You just want to see Cloud on a Segway,
and he just brings in lightning. Who's
they did
that
add
guy?
Segways, didn't they?
That's your older
funny.
brother. Go kill Cloud. Into the darkness.
I'm interested to see what the card game's going to turn out to be personally. Because
what makes him strong?
I just hope that they're not fucking not cash grabbing. I hope they're not like trying to content grab with that shit and just throw it in because why not? Like it better be good. Damn it!
All right. Despite our agreements and disagreements, can we all agree that every single version of One Winged Angel absolutely slaps?
Yeah,
I can agree to that.
I'm sure there's one out there that's garbage, but I haven't heard it.
Yeah,
I'm still mad they didn't bring back Cloud's video.
Even the SpongeBob One Winged Angel is pretty good.
Wait, what?
Oh, he saw
Step
that.
on the beach, do 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 do. Step on the beach, do 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 do.
Oh, okay. You know what? I need to. I'm gonna end stream, guys. So I'm gonna send.
The Kirby version of One Winged Angel is pretty good as well.
I'll send you guys to I don't know Chun, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Artsman, thank you so much for helping
bro.
out. I appreciate it. Got to pay the medical, so that's done. And I need to. But I'm gonna send you guys to Chun. Yeah. Send you guys to old Chun here.
Boogity boogity, everybody.
Swiggity
That's how
swiggity.
Artsman came over just when
boogity.
All right, here you guys go. Let me give you two.
Hey, speaking about Final Fantasy themes, there we go. It's Renoa's theme from FF8, but still somewhat on point. I want to get an 8 remake, man. I hated Squall, but I thought 8 was a really good game.
Again,
Honestly,
they can do the whole reset the timeline
Junction system
thing.
aside.
One of the funniest things was in Dissidia Duodecim when Squall meets what's his dad's name?
Koi, I wanted to ask you, what is your favorite ability in Birth by Sleep? I like the holy one or the fire.
About Laguna,
where you can you summon a giant fire cloud around you, you just walk around and kill people.
Yeah, and but what I was gonna, but hold on, one thing at a time. First, I gotta say one of my favorite things in Duodecim was Laguna making fun of Squall for being an edgelord.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, back to your thing, Abridged. Favorite moves in Birth by Sleep. That is tough.
Lethal Flame is overpowered. I'm just gonna say that right now. Lethal Flame is overpowered. You can beat the entire game with that move alone. Like I like it, but it's overpowered. You just spam that move and you win.
You know, Delta Chan, I would love the fuck out of that.
And
just
also,
turn the non-pixel Final Fantasy games into pixel versions.
Also,
yes, please. Take all my money.
You know, I thought of a way, like, if we're the ones who have to kill Aerith, I thought of a way they could make it worse.
Yeah? How so?
Mash the square button to stab Aerith further.
Oh, we're gonna fucking God of War this shit. Yeah.
I'll do you one better. You know that scene where Cloud's trying to pick up the black materia against his will, and you get that, like, shadow image of his kid self that you have to try to stand in your own way so you don't give the materia over? Mm-hmm. Be one of those. Be like your body being controlled or whatever, and you're trying to stab Aerith like you did in the original game, but you have like you would be in control of the you that doesn't want to do that, and you say, "No, don't do it! No, don't do it!" But no matter how hard you try, eventually that shit will come to pass.
One thing I did notice in the trailers for Rebirth is Sephiroth is trying to fuck with Cloud's head by trying to suggest that the Tifa he's with is an imposter.
Check her boobs. Check her boobs.
Literally trying to gaslight.
Check her boobs.
Like Sephiroth's
I mean, if they're not bouncy and boingy and fun.
Oh no, man! The imposter can get the look of Tifa down to a fucking T every goddamn atom, but those boobs, oh man, that's the weakness.
Somehow the Barrett knows.
I mean, Cloud
goes to feel the boobs. There's nothing there. What the fuck? Hey, you're giving up my goddamn costume.
I mean, Cloud, you saw me kill
Stop
him.
blowing my cover.
Who's this person?
What if
Cloud?
Sephiroth changes his gender just to fuck with Cloud?
I'm totally not gaslighting you, Cloud.
Cloud, I have boobs now. Give it.
Match the square button to limit break errors. Just Omni slash out of fucking nowhere.
Oh.
Omni slash out of nowhere.
I still need to play. I still need to play a remake and Crisis Core.
I need to play. I played.
Well, I played the original.
Played Crisis Core.
I played the original
play
Crisis Core. I haven't played the new one.
The remake is really good. It's very well done. It's
Again,
incredibly fucking faithful too. They changed like nothing.
I haven't played the original remake because I just wasn't really into it. But I might have to if I'm going to play Rebirth. I'm going to have to just suck it up and play remake and then. I heard Crisis Core is faithful, so that's good. That's
yeah.
good.
Well, remake is mostly faithful as well. There's like a couple of caveats, but they very largely.
I'm just mad. OG Cloud from Advent Children isn't voicing it, and I understand why. They tried, and I'm not even hating on the new VA. He's doing his job. I just really wanted him to do this because I'm so used to his voice.
You're preaching to the fan base right now.
But again, he fucking wanted that general fucking doctor money. Why couldn't they just pay him what he wanted? God, fuckers.
Sephiroth is a malicious dick, though. I mean,
It might
literally
have
at
been
the
like
beginning.
a very early version of Omni Slash, maybe.
But yeah, Sephiroth is a malicious dick. Like literally at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hey, Cloud, remember that time I killed your mom? Good time.
I will say, at least Breakers, I'm getting.
Yeah,
matches
that shocked the fuck out of me, fam.
Oh, I remember.
I got the original playthrough on my channel, you guys. If you guys go and check it out, what happened
Your
is...
jaw dropped.
Dude, if you want good reactions for the remake, go check out my playthrough. I'm not even kidding. Like, holy fuck. We never got the context that Seth killed Cloud's mom in the past in like OG timeline, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
so
it was
when
very
they
much
dropped that nugget on us. It was like, what the fuck? Like, holy
Seth is
shit,
a
dude!
bastard.
Yeah,
like
not just the fact that he did it, but the fact that he's just so casually. I killed your mom.
Remember that, Cloud? Wasn't that such a? Weren't those such great times?
Remember,
Cloud?
Cloud looked up to Sephiroth, and that.
Honestly,
yeah,
like, this Sephiroth is such a petty bitch. I could see him stabbing Cloud's mom and then taking a selfie.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't see him taking a selfie. That's just not something you do. But a sentiment, I get the sentiment.
No, he would pose for somebody else to take the picture, and then he would kill the person who took the picture, leaving the camera on the ground for somebody else to find later. That's how we get the other picture.
Like, honestly, one thing I gotta give Square Enix is when they get a villain right, they get a villain fucking right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Between Sephiroth and fucking like Xehanort.
You get to see Zack die twice. Definitely worth every penny.
Like fucking.
I don't think we'll see Zack die in Rebirth. I seriously doubt it.
I've already seen him die enough. Like again, characters that have died.
They wouldn't bring him back just to kill him off. That wouldn't make
I don't know. They.
That's what they did to Penny and Ruby. Sorry,
you brought them back just so you can kill them, like you bastards.
That's exactly what happened to Ruby. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm calm. I'm cool.
Like,
okay.
I would say never, because they're banking on you thinking that. Remember, they'll bank on. They wouldn't bring them back just to kill. Bitch.
Look, you mean
Bitch,
it
you
wasn't
wanna
said?
bet?
Isn't one of the flashbacks? No, he doesn't.
Okay,
Never in any of OGFF7 do we ever hear that Seth killed Cloud's mom. It's implied, sure, because she lived there and he
I'm
went
actually
to
with you
town.
on this.
But there was never a piece of dialogue that ever was like, Cloud, I killed your mother.
Well, actually,
or
Cloud did.
Your mother screamed as she died, or anything of the sort, right? Nothing like that ever happened.
Well, no, like when Cloud stabbed Sephiroth, he was like, "Return Tifa, my mother, my village." Like he was listing off the things that
again implied.
Sephiroth had taken.
Again, it's an implication because the village is gone.
He didn't flat out say it.
Right?
He didn't flat out say it.
Yeah, it's a little bit different when he's like, "I killed your mother."
You know
what I
flat
mean?
out
Like, it's a whole
confirmed.
different
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm with
I
Chud
gotcha.
on this one. It's flat out blatant.
Right.
Like you could say that I knew, sure, but again, it's
Like, we
it's
had
a
our
bit different
suspicions.
implied versus
But that's
specific.
why but this is why I go back and forth with the
So that's
whole
fair.
memory thing with Chun, because it's not flat out, it's more implied. There, as
Yeah.
you said, it was just in your face.
Yeah.
Oh God, what if they actually show us Sephiroth killing Cloud's mom?
Nah, I wouldn't put it past them to.
I doubt that. That portion is pretty much over right now. Well, they'll
mean,
probably
they
have
can
like
do
a
it in
reference to
flashback
after the event, I'm
Chun,
sure,
except
yeah.
here's the thing. In Rebirth, that's where Cloud's going to tell them about what happened. That's when we're going to
Yeah.
get the flashback. So yeah, no, that portion.
That's why I took it back. I was like, yo, we'll probably get like one
Take
or
it
two
back.
looks at the event when he like strolls through Nibelheim and
Take
shit.
it
So,
back.
yeah.
Yeah, take it back.
You know what's funny? Like, because the one thing I said Sephiroth didn't have, or Xehanort didn't have on Sephiroth was killing a loved one close to the main character. Then Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts 3 came along and is like, Xehanort's like, who's on top now, Sephiroth, ya bitch?
Again, we're gonna have a lot of fun going through.
Oh, you know I am, dearie.
you know what's funny? Like, I feel
One
like
of the only
Sephiroth
villains
and,
in the series I think could maybe beat Sephiroth as well. Go
I
ahead.
feel like
Sorry.
Xehanort and Sephiroth could never like work together because Sephiroth is too powerful, but Sephiroth couldn't fuck with Xehanort either because Xehanort's too intelligent.
Seph doesn't work with people.
Well, that too.
even in Dissidia, he doesn't really work with the villains at all. He just
really did
is
his
there.
he really did his own thing.
Yeah. Like, oh, our objectives align? That's nice. Oh, what, our objectives don't align? Yeah, I'm gone. Like,
Sephiroth's so crazy, he literally killed himself at the end of one of the cycles just to see what would happen.
yeah,
I don't know if you're like remember them talking about that bit.
very briefly.
It wasn't even in the cutscene. It was like one of those text scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely think Kef could give Seph a run for his money. I don't think there's anybody else in the villain pantheon that could really do that. Somebody's gonna fucking argue the guy from 13. I don't give a shit.
What about the Emperor? What
Lightning
about
solos?
I feel like Garland or the Emperor could be a problem.
Maybe a problem, but they wouldn't win.
Still, one of my favorite bits in Dissidia is when Kuja and Garland are about to throw down, and then Jet's like, "Let me in on it," and then they're
Wait.
like, "Yeah, you know what,
Did you
man?
say Garland?
It's Garland."
Did you just try to tell me Garland would maybe make a problem for Sephiroth? Garland is a basic bitch villain, bro. What the fuck you want about?
Okay.
But is he strong?
And unless you're talking about Garland as Chaos, in which case, okay, yeah, Seph's gonna struggle a bit.
Okay.
But just Garland, no way. That's
All
an
right.
easy win for Seth, bro.
That's a free meal.
But yeah, one of my favorite scenes is when Garland and Kuja are about to fight, and Jet is like, "Hey, I want in on this," and then Garland and Kuja are like, "Nah, we're good, fam," and they just walk away.
Wait, Jetta? You mean Ject?
Isn't that what I said?
You said Jetta. I might have misheard you. As possible.
No, I said Jet. But yeah, like Jet was like, "You guys having fun? Let me in on it."
Yeah. Well, he's like the Goku of the group, right? Oh, we're gonna fight. All right, let me go.
Except, unlike Goku, Jet actually was a terrible father, but that was on purpose. That wasn't.
Well, so was Goku.
Okay, I am tired. Okay, look.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, you know what?
He's doing it to trigger you, Koi. He's doing it to trigger you.
All right, no, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm going to.
Partially.
Oh, snap! CL with the raid of 15. Welcome, Raiders. Hello there.
Oh yeah.
How was your stream, CL? I hope it went well.
Honestly, I don't even think Goku's bad by human standard. There are far worse fathers that are human.
I would argue
How
that.
about shit?
I would argue Paragus was a worse father than Goku.
Goku is the personification of I'm gonna go get a pack of smokes and then never come back.
He always comes back. What are you talking about? He
Oh,
always
Goku,
comes
we're
back.
gonna revive you so you can come back. No, I'm good.
Wait. So let me get this straight. Goku makes the conscious decision to not come back to save the world, and he gets criticized for it. But then he comes back and stays, and he gets criticized for it.
Yep.
You cannot win.
It's called damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's part of life.
Shut the fuck up.
That's part of life, son.
I can't read that name, but who's more petty, Sephiroth, Xehanort, or Reverse Flash? Reverse Flash, easy.
Oh yeah, verse fastest.
You think Lightning could give Seth a run for his money? Nope, I disagree.
Yeah, but anyways,
we see
all right.
slight bits of that in
right.
Dissidia, but yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to settle this whole Goku bad dad debate once and for all. I'm going to, you know what? I'm not even going to do it. I'm going to let my buddy Goku here say it for me. Hold on. Let me turn on screen share.
Rain would make Seth cry. The fuck he would.
Going to settle this once and for all. Okay. Both of you jump in. Going to settle this once and for all.
I mean, if you're going to maybe use the argument that Seth's just a pocket toy for Rain, I mean, I guess there's a technicality there, but if they were actually fighting each other, like, sorry, Rain, you're fucked.
Wait, can you guys see it?
But again, if you're talking about the fact that Rain can throw stuff out as a pocket ally, then yeah, you probably have a point there.
Chun.
Yeah.
Can you see the screen share?
I wasn't even looking. Give me a second. I'll pull it up if I can. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, time to settle this once and for all.
Oh God.
All right, I'm gonna clear my.
I think anybody who's actually watched Dragon Ball knows
I've seen this. I've seen this.
Is Goku's flawed? Is he a flawed dad? Yes. Bad dad? Hell no. Not even close.
Abridged. Tune into the screen share.
I've seen all the videos, Koi. I don't need to see a video.
All right, well, I'm gonna let
clear my name since some of you motherfuckers have been slandering me.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Am I a bad father when I have died not once but twice for my son? I didn't ditch my family to go train. I was dead. And don't listen to any of that bullshit Dragon Ball Super tries to say about me. I would not
pause it.
say that. You all are gonna listen to the Prince of all foreheads
pause
of
it,
all
please.
people calling me a bad father. He didn't even hug Trunks until he was 8.
I didn't leave my family to go train. I was dead. They tried to revive you, you piece of shit. You
And
said
guess what?
no.
Guess what? When he did that, wait, they tried to revive him. He was already alive by that point. What are you talking about?
No,
and they did revive him.
He was dead. They tried to bring him back, and he said no.
No, the first time he died for Gohan. He had to train for the Saiyans, and they revived him. The second time when they tried to revive him, he was alive and on Yard Rack, came back. The third time when Bulma said, "Hey, I just realized that I've been causing trouble to the planet. Let me stay away for the sake of the planet," and they were cool with that. Then he got to come back, got an extra life, and stayed around. That's the entire time. That's it.
That's
again, the one time he tried to be selfless, he gets criticized for it.
Yeah.
Because remember, they were all saying, "Dude, you attract all the villains." Well, I'm trying to do good. Get off my back, Father. Get off. And again, he spends more time with his kid than Vegeta did. Anybody watch series knows that. I've seen him put it. Dude, what's the first thing we see in Super?
And yet Piccolo spent more time with him than he has.
The first thing we see in Super is what's the first thing we see in Super, guys? Him and Goten. What's he doing? Trying to make money. But nobody wants to see Goku do that shit.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Anyways.
Tired of hearing about the
and Piccolo, to be fair, Piccolo has nothing better else to do.
Confidence is an excuse for bad parenting. Got it.
Wait, what?
The Sensu Bean example.
Okay, listen.
No. First, wait, Gohan's a Saiyan, so don't even try and put that human bullshit on them. And by the way, guess who was right? Goku was actually fucking right.
Okay. You know what? You want to use the Saiyan human argument? Saiyans are terrible fucking parents, bro.
That's what I'm saying. By Saiyan standards, they're actually pretty good, though. I'm saying Vegeta and Goku, by Saiyan standards, hell, even by human standards, I've seen humans do. Shao Tucker from Full Metal Alchemist, get the fuck out of here. He didn't turn his kid into a goddamn statistic.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, okay, so let me get this straight. Did Piccolo believe in Gohan? No, I think Gohan's gonna get killed. Well, guess what? Because you didn't fucking believe in him, we would have been fucking killed.
And worrying about the people close to you.
No. Let's go back to the Saiyan saga, though. Where was that same fucking charismatic when he did the certain Saiyans? Gohan, get off your bitch ass. And he's younger, by the way. Gohan's much younger, not even as old as he was in the Saiyan saga. But Piccolo's like, get your bitch ass out here and go do your shit.
Because because otherwise he would have been wiped clean.
Then what the fuck was that in the fucking Cell saga when he had to?
Okay, there's a difference between, hey, Gohan, get strong to get strong enough to fight this shit that's coming.
Well, actually, Gohan could have killed.
Gohan literally
could have killed. Gohan literally could have killed Cell in his. What people don't know is Gohan was strong enough to kill Cell even before Super Saiyan 2. Even before he was Super Saiyan, he was stronger than Cell.
Yeah, 100%.
But he didn't have the confidence he needed. That was Gohan. Right. That was always Gohan's bottleneck.
Right.
Goku
and Goku threw the fate of the world in that situation. Exactly.
That's because he actually believed in all. Piccolo did. Nobody did. He was why? Because he actually trained with Gohan and saw Gohan's potential. Now, do I think Goku?
I would love to have somebody believe in me that I could go up to Mike Tyson and beat the shit out of him. But guess what?
Wait.
Doesn't matter how many people are confident in my ass.
Look what he just said, Coy. He's comparing Mike Tyson to Cell and Gohan, who has consistently throughout the series have shown that he had all the potential in the world to overcome this guy. This was the same kid who was able to go total bounce off fucking third form Frieza.
Content, guys.
Third form Frieza, and he wants to sit there and pull that bullshit.
Yeah.
Now, do I think Goku was overzealous and when he gave the sensitivity? But I understand where Goku's logic was. At the end of the day, no matter how you cut it, he was ultimately right, and the one that ultimately Piccolo show as hell didn't.
No, listen.
But this was the same Piccolo that was doing the same
this,
shit.
I'm gonna give this guy a fucking win here. Okay, watch this guy. Listen. You want to tell me that Goku did what he did because he believed in his son? I see what you're talking about on a base level. However, that doesn't mean you got to throw a fucking sensu bean to the enemy, bro.
Bro,
that's a dick move.
Bro, will you listen to me? Did I not just say that I think Goku didn't fully go? I agree with that, but at the same time, I understood the thought process because he wanted to give Cell the fair fight. Goku's always been like that. He's been like that with Frieza. He's been like that with Vegeta.
He wanted to give Cell
fucking
the fair fight.
Really, in general, like in Goku's character, he's
Bad
always
father.
been
That's what I'm
willing
hearing.
to give them the benefit of the doubt.
All right, here, let's listen.
You know what? Fine. Let's take out all the Goku. He doesn't save Gohan. Gohan dies. He doesn't save him again. He doesn't save Gohan when he fucked up and could have killed Cell. And guess what? Give him the common stacks to kill him. Right? Let's take all that out. Since he's the bad dad, let's take all that out, right?
So
let's take all that. Matter of fact, who raises Gohan's daughter? Who raises Gohan's daughter in GT? It's fucking Goku.
Piccolo, you mean?
No, it ain't. Piccolo died in GT. It's fucking Goku and Trunks.
He's doing it from beyond the grave.
Okay.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
Notice this, Coy. He makes notice this, Coy. He brings up one lapse in judgment. So fathers are just supposed to be perfect, right?
Okay.
I didn't know dads are just this infallible logic where they just don't put. Get the fuck out.
Okay. Let's listen.
I've already seen this, Coy.
I knew he could beat Cell regardless. I didn't throw my son in danger. I trained him.
You did.
And he was literally the only
You
one
still
strong
threw him
enough
in
to kill
danger.
Cell. Get off my dick.
You act like Gohan's never.
Also,
So
how
when
is
Gohan
Dragon
got his
Ball
neck
Super
snapped,
gonna
wasn't he
say I don't know what a
5?
kiss is? I have raw dog Chi-Chi more times than I can count. I've kissed her on both sets of lips. Anyway, that's all, but always remember, folks, don't f with Dragon Ball fans. They can't read.
Yeah,
they really can't.
You see
Again,
the problem with that.
Oh my God, Goku gave a sensu bean, because like Gohan's never been in any danger before. He was
Said
fucking
that
in
you've
danger
never
when he was
kissed
5.
Chi-Chi
So
in
yeah,
canon
so
material.
Piccolo never
So
threw
that can't
Gohan
be
in
used
danger.
as an argument, can it?
Yeah. Gohan's never been. Gohan was in danger when he was 5 when he was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Fucking Piccolo, the guy you guys want to champion so much, put his ass in harm's way, and when he was fucking 5.
Yeah. Because he had to.
And Goku.
We're triggered so fucking much.
No, it's just the level of. It's just like that's the same kid who got his neck snapped at 5. Get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, he does bring a point. Gohan was literally the only person who could defeat Cell. Gohan was literally the only one who could.
Problem is, Gohan was a little bit immature, and like it's really the saying also being between his timid nature and also having to deal with the backlash of Super Saiyan 2 because you're not in control of your emotions. Because Goku was like that when he fought Frieza.
Yep.
He had a lot to deal, so Goku had to snap. Now, like I said, Goku's ideal plan wasn't perfect. That's my point. He's flawed. You act like characters can't be fucking flawed. They just like where's this idea where Goku has to be this picture perfect father?
I never said Goku had to be.
No,
perfect.
you use one bad example. You use one example that's questionable at best to discredit all the good things Goku did.
Examples. What do you mean? What? What about this guy's over here arguing himself into a story?
Motherfucker, Vegeta never hugged Trunks once. Yeah, the only time Vegeta cares is if Trunks actually dies.
Listen, we all know Vegeta's a bad father. This isn't in debate.
I don't
okay?
think Vegeta's
Nobody's
a terrible
debating
father
this
by
point.
Saiyan
It's fucking
standards.
obvious.
He's more of a I think with Vegeta he's just a stoic dad. He's a tough love kind of guy. He's part of that that tough Saiyan race, so he's like that with Trunks.
Don't you start arguing for Vegeta now,
hold
bro.
on, wait,
you're
let me
losing
finish.
credibility.
Can you let me finish, please?
Go ahead.
Over time, just like with Earth, he mellowed out. Look, I mean, he's great to Bola. He's fantastic with her.
Yeah.
And like I said, he gets
Trunks
mellowed
grew up to
out
be a
over
brat.
time.
Let's be honest. Trunks is
Like he's mellowed out over time. Is what I think.
Trunks is kind
with
of a
Goku,
brat, let's be honest.
Goku and Gohan, they're very similar to their dad. They don't want think about it. If he's such a bad dad, why do they love him and have no ill will and are very well-adjusted adults as they got older?
Because
Goten's
if they
chilling.
don't, he'd fucking neck chop them to fucking unconsciousness.
What?
What a shocker.
What did Goten do when he first saw Goku? He was a little hesitant. What's the first thing that hugs his dad? Bam. Hell, even when Goku left, who was the first that wanted to hug him? Daddy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's the first thing we see in Super? Him hanging out with Goten, picking cabbages, doing hanging out.
It weird, bro. Don't say that.
No, I'm tired of this anti-Goku dad bullshit. Just because Team 4 Star champion that shit.
Well, it's true.
What I'm saying, hell, I've even talked. They don't even agree with that shit. They regret half that shit because people take it too seriously. But no, it's just like. It's like every time they try to, but the problem is if they show Goku all the time doing normal shit, you can't really move the plot.
I didn't miss much, Delta. We're just arguing.
I do think though, what they should do with Goku again, like have them like train more, like show them like because Goten clearly likes to train. Gohan is at that age where he can train with Cell. I think that they should be like doing that every now and then.
If I may, Jack the Ripper just brought up a good point.
Go ahead.
Another reason Goku gave Cell the Senzu Bean is because if he hadn't, Cell might have taken the fight more seriously and not given Gohan the time he needed to transform.
Well, not even that. Gohan, not even that. He would have blew himself up faster. He actually would have blew himself up faster because I said that Gohan was stronger than that weakened Cell. And you saw what he did even when Gohan did too. He blew himself up. He would have done it regardless. So even if you want to use a Senzu Bean logic, Cell would have detonated. Either way.
Cell wasn't anywhere near detonation when that event took place. That was
what I'm saying is when he
very exhausted.
when he got his ass beat by a stronger version, he got so petty he was going to do it. So imagine if he got petty by a weaker version of Gohan.
You say Cell was exhausted. That's not really a thing for Cell. He can.
Yes, it is. Yes, he does. He has saying cells. He's not like the other androids. He's not.
My point is that
his power
he has
does
regenerative cells that can just refresh him.
He has regenerative cells, but his power stamina can deplete. They've said this multiple times that his strength decreases.
Pump it back out again. That's how he's.
He wasn't like that. Exhausted. Cell can get exhausted.
Yes, Cell gets exhausted. That's why he breathes heavy. That's why when Gohan whopped his ass, he was breathing heavy. He's not like yes, he does have regenerative and he does regenerate faster, but he was in a weakened state at that point. Otherwise, why would he need why would he need the Senzu then? Why would he need it? Why would he even take it if he could just regenerate it though? If that's the case, he wouldn't have taken it.
It was a pointless gesture, is what I'm trying to get at.
No, he took it. He wouldn't have needed Goku was a point. He would have just flung it right back. He wouldn't have needed it.
Well, it takes time and energy to fucking do that.
Shut the fuck up and stop trying to strong your arm man this. Hell, even in the games, Goku, your power's impressive, but both of our powers are depleting. It's just yours depleting a lot faster than mine.
Fam, if you're gonna sit here and try to tell me Cell can't take like 10 seconds and be like, oh, and just fucking reset himself.
He didn't. Guess what? When he fought Goku, he didn't. He took a Senzu Bean.
Because it's easier.
No, because he knew his power was increasing too. He was still confident he can kill them all, but he still got it. You don't have to. The story tells you flat out.
I can't agree with that.
Like, I don't need for you to believe me. He took the fucking Senzu Bean.
Villains lie all the time about
and
what
again,
their shit is.
The second he took it, what did he know? The second he took it, what happened to Cell? His power, he got all his strength back. Right? Did he not just power up as soon as he took the fucking Senzu Bean?
Right. But again, my point is he could have spent 10 or so seconds just doing that himself.
Obviously, he couldn't, because if he could, he wouldn't have needed to take the damn Senzu Bean.
Disagree. He did it on a courtesy.
Courtesy. I love that's his head. He did it on a courtesy.
Yeah. I mean, this is the same wacko who thinks the Grand Priest is evil.
He is.
I can't take Chud seriously. He fucking.
Brother, you know what? A couple of years from now, when Super actually comes back, I'm gonna laugh at all of you motherfuckers.
Cell is very honest. If Cell,
he remember you guys doing the same shit when Broly was mentioned to possibly be canon. Oh God, Chud's crazy.
Actually, I didn't never call you crazy on that. I was actually entertaining that idea. But what I'm saying is, Cell's very honest. He would have been like, either I don't need it, thank you for the gesture, but it's not. Remember, he thinks he's perfect anyway. So why the fuck would he even lie about that? He thinks he's fucking perfect, for God's sake. Yes, he respects Goku, but he still wants to kill them all.
Right, to humor Goku, exactly.
Yeah, like, no, he already humored Goku. He
right, by taking the Senzu Bean, I'm glad we agree.
Fight. Like, it's like, really? Like, come on now. Y'all you just bullshit, Chun.
We got him, boys. We got him.
I mean, honestly, now if Chun had like a sensible argument, like how Yen Sid from Kingdom Hearts is secretly evil, then we'd be cooking.
Well, get off that. Would you get off Yen?
Again, here in 2 or 3 years when Super comes back, I'm just gonna laugh at y'all. I'm just gonna
How
laugh.
many times did Yen Sid basically gift wrap the heroes for the villains? How many times?
He never did.
These fuckers are gonna learn to listen to Prophet Chun one of these days, guys. One of these days, they're gonna learn.
Whatever.
I'm telling
It's like
you,
a day. It's like a
Sid
decade
is
away. But
working
it'll
for the
happen.
Master of Masters. He's
But
secretly.
like I said, even
I
if,
also called the
just say for the
resurgence
sake
of
of argument,
Gohan.
right?
Nobody wanted to
Let's
believe that
just
shit
say
either.
Chun is right for the sake of that. It doesn't matter. He still would have detonated himself. No matter what, he still would have detonated because he's fucking petty.
Yeah,
as
nobody
shit.
wanted to believe me that Gohan was going to come back either, but look what happened.
Dude, I've been saying. I said they were.
Gohan's over, bro. They're never bringing him back.
I did not believe that
listen.
for a second. I literally said they're nerfing him to bring him back. I just didn't like how
Vegeta
they're doing
himself said that he has the most potential out of all of us. Piccolo teased that
Which
he's
is a
gonna have
load
a
of
new form
bullshit.
and all
He
this.
ain't got.
No,
there
it's
ain't
not.
no fucking way that
No,
he's
it's
more
not.
than
That's been a
Broly.
thing since episode 1 of Dragon Ball Z.
No, what I'm saying is it's bullshit because Frieza has more, the Android has more, Boo has more, and fucking Broly has more potential.
Well, he's
Okay,
talking
to be
about the
fair,
Z fighters,
to
not
be
not
fair,
the
to be
villains.
fair,
the Z fighters,
Vegeta
kinda,
only
yeah.
said Gohan had the most potential out of all of them. That was during the Universe 6 arc. That was way before,
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Before they decided to nerf Boo because Boo was so goddamn OP
He
that it
said
nerfed
that
his ass.
because it's legit true that Gohan has by far more potential than anybody.
Oh yeah, no,
else.
I don't doubt. I don't doubt that.
And Vegeta saying that is fucking something to pay attention to, bro, because that guy's got an ego more than anybody else.
Oh, most definitely.
For him to be like, yeah, Gohan's got more potential than I do.
Right, but
what
I think,
the fuck did you just say?
But yeah,
But
I
even
think
with
we
them,
can all agree.
when it comes to even their potentials, it's only moderate to what you want. Because like I said, Goku, with his potential, has always improved in breaking his limits. With Gohan and his potential, remember, he's out of all of them, he's the only one that actually had his potential unlocked, right? Goku's never actually had his potential, quote unquote, unlocked. So when I say that, I believe that on the surface level, but
it really
in
wouldn't
practice,
matter much.
they've always had Goku consistently above Gohan, even though Gohan catches up a lot faster.
But yeah,
I don't
like,
think Goku needs. Oh, go ahead, Koi. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I would love to see what happens if they unlock Goku's potential. Like
yeah,
legitimately,
like,
if they legit unlocked his potential.
But yeah, let's be honest. I think, like, because, yeah, like, Gohan's not the one with the best potential anymore. That's obviously Broly. I mean...
Well, it's not even like a lot. Like Boo, fucking, you saw Frieza, the androids.
They're not ever gonna use Boo again, bro.
I'm just
They
mad,
bait
'cause
and
Boo is
switch
so
this once.
goddamn
I ain't
OP.
fucking listening to this shit anymore.
Like Boo is
I got
so
mad.
goddamn OP.
I've actually noticed
I got so
Toriyama
angry.
hates anything that has to do with the Boo saga. He will screw over anything that came from there. He screwed over Gotenks. He screwed over Vegito.
Boo in the fucking tournament arc, man.
Like,
My
Toriyama
God.
hates the Boo saga and will screw over anything that originated from it. He
And for
screwed over-
anybody that wants to try to make an argument that fucking Boo is too OP and that's why they didn't do it, motherfucker, you can come up with some magical fucking
Well, no,
fighter from another universe
you
that
could have
completely
came up with
counters
ideas, but
Boo.
it's that Boo. His hacks are very fucked. Like he has like crazy hacks that
Doesn't matter. You have a
Well, no,
sorcerer
it
from another
plays-
universe that
it
just
literally
seals
plays
his
into
shit.
Boo's character. You can't seal Boo's shit. That's the problem.
What happened to him to begin with? What do you
Bimini
mean?
was specifically designed to do it. That was the
Right,
entire
so
point
you have
for Boo.
another very similar character to show up and be like, you can't regenerate, you
and
can't
again,
do form
and again,
changes. Like,
even when Bimini did it, it was difficult to do at that time. And this is a stronger version of Boo.
so you have somebody from another universe more skilled than Bibbidi and Bobbidi come in and fuck him over. It's not that hard.
The problem is just like how you want to say that'd be bullshit. Just like you want to say, well, let's bring in somebody who can kill Aerith. That'd be just not. People aren't gonna go with that. They're not gonna go believe with that.
guys,
shit.
I'm just saying you can make trials for him. Is what I'm trying to get at.
You could, but again, it'd be tough.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Xavier just pointed out, didn't they unlock Goku's potential when he drank that water to defeat King Piccolo?
No, that was the super water.
That's
was
a different thing,
yeah.
but still worth
It's
note,
not.
I'm
Yeah, it
sure.
wasn't even
Yeah.
like.
The reason I'm saying Goku having his potential unleashed probably wouldn't matter much is because Goku's done the work already. Like, the whole thing with potential unleashed is supposed to put you at your strongest without having really done the work.
Well,
yet.
the problem is Goku's never going to be at his strongest. He's always designed to get stronger and stronger.
I mean, that's probably a
What
fair
I'm saying is
point.
it could probably help though. Like what I was saying with Gohan, it helped him reach new heights. And when he trains, he gets stronger and stronger than he probably would have if he did it when he didn't get his
True,
potential
because
unlocked.
Piccolo
Same thing with
kept
Krillin. Same thing with
Because
Krillin.
Piccolo kept training. Like, he was strong enough to take on Super Saiyan 2, but then he got his potential unleashed, and he was able to take, like, now he's, like
And
above
he
blue.
he kept training beyond
Yeah.
that. So what I'm saying
it's
is,
probably
at
something
the
like
very least, it
whatever
makes his mind
strongest you could be at that moment, I would imagine. Because
No, they're just gonna keep going
They can
and
train
going.
beyond it. So
And I would say
Like, honestly,
When
if
it
Goku and them were
pertains-
smart, they would just have everyone take 24 hours to sit in front of Elder Kai.
Just go to the hyperbolic time chamber. Just keep going. Get some sensu beans. Go into the hyperbolic time chamber and keep training your ass off.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Going
Like,
back
okay,
on a
do
ring
that,
with
and
Seth,
then
I disagree.
And then after that, okay, you're out of the
Disagree.
hyperbolic time chamber. All right, time for you to go take your turn and sit in front of the Elder Kai for 24 hours to get you even more powerful.
Yeah, like they have plenty of ideas
Maybe
where they
Rain
can like
and
yeah.
Laswell. Maybe
Hell,
the pair of
go
them
to
could do
Weason,
it.
go to Beerus, keep like they're
I still
doing.
think that's a bit of a stretch, but maybe.
Yeah.
Dude, because the thing about the Elder Kai is he doesn't like. He pushes you beyond your normal limits. Like, he pushes you beyond what you yourself
he makes
could.
sleeping abilities, not just like hidden abilities, sleeping abilities as well.
But yeah,
Yes,
he
he
can go
pushes you
beyond
beyond
the
your normal
normal.
limits by making
Like,
you
Well,
sit
no, I'm
there
just
and
saying,
not
Boo in
moving
the
and shit.
tournament was
because
just too
because
happy.
Guru and Shenron pull out what was already in you, but
Again-
Elder Kai like brings out something you didn't even have before.
When it came to Boo, even if you tried to steal this fucker, it would be tough to do. This dude can literally mimic anything he sees, just looking at you.
But let's be honest, Goku would never want to take a shortcut like that.
No, it's just
Yeah.
that's the same pride. That's why I say
Like,
the biggest,
unless
like,
it was
character
a
flaw is
like
the pride.
you know,
Yeah, wasn't
unless
he against training with the Z sword even?
Not necessarily.
No,
he kind of liked it.
No, he was fine with Gohan training with the Z sword. Like,
no, I'm talking about himself.
No,
Oh,
I don't
when
think
he
he was
was
swinging.
asked
He
to
was,
swing
he was swinging it around too, but he just thought it was kind of just weird for
you know,
himself.
but
he-
yeah, like
that's
the
the
only
opposite.
way Goku would agree to like do the Elder Kai thing is if the situation was that dire. If there was
yeah,
no other,
like when it comes to Goku, if the situation is dire enough, he'll put that aside. That's the one credit
that's
Vegeta had to learn later on. You have to put that aside. But like even the world's at stake, he put his
because
pride aside.
Goku
to
is
borrow
willing
power
to
of the
put
god.
Saiyan pride and all that to the side.
Yeah, people
if-
just think, hey guys, here's the stone, fight me. He would never do that shit. He wouldn't go that far. If the stakes are there, he'll do it. Like I said, he literally put his entire pride to get borrowed power to fight Beerus because he knew what the stakes were.
Yeah.
Like that's what people seem to not get because they don't fucking watch Dragon Ball.
like, okay, because the truth is, if Goku could have, he would have defeated Cell himself, but he couldn't. He gave it his all, but could not
But
do
it's
it.
also a fact that Goku also has been looking for a successor for a while now. That's why he's been going with Gohan, Oob, and all these characters. He knows he's not going to be around forever. That's been driven home a lot that he's not
that's
going to be
understandable,
around.
for sure.
And but with Gohan was never designed because Gohan's character is not built that way. Throughout the entire series, he's never been the fighting type. He's been thrust into these positions where he has to. But in reality, he just wants
That's
to chill.
part of what
he
makes
wants
it so good, by the way.
But that's what
in my
makes it
opinion.
so good. He's
Yeah.
not like Goku. Goku loves that. And the one, like, going to your step with the sensory, right? Goku even apologized, like, I thought you were a lot like me, and I made that mistake, and that's my fault. I just wanted, but I also believe in the potential that you could. So people say, oh, Gohan was gonna, he would never be able to do that shit. Gohan does not move the plot along. Goku does. It's within his character. Gohan has never moved the plot along. The plot moves around Gohan, and the world centered around him. He was thrust into that position. He never like, hey guys, let's do this. Hey guys, let's do that. No, he has to be into the situation where he has to. He got kidnapped. That makes sense. He wanted to actually save Piccolo because he's dead. He saved his life. I'm gonna go do that. You know, that's how. That's what makes Gohan's character so appealing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, like that's why he can never be replace Goku. He's never gonna move the plot along. It's who's gonna Goku fight next? Who's Goku's gonna meet? Every time Goku meets somebody, he changes their life. Piccolo, Vegeta, Boo, all these characters revolve around Goku. Without him, they don't exist. And to a lesser extent, Bulma. I also put Bulma in that situation too, because if Bulma doesn't meet Goku, yada yada yada. But still, it all centers around Goku being that flat character, and then everybody else changing from Piccolo, Vegeta, Gohan, less extent. Yeah, that's just kind of how it feels. And I just kind of wish they kind of stick with that point with Gohan. Like, you know, when they put him on this back pedal, I didn't want that to happen. I kind of want to go on to train to like with GT. As much as I criticize GT, he still trained and still understood the stakes.
Did he though?
Yes, he did train. Yes, Koi. I cannot stress this enough. He trained in GT. He trained also in the Second Coming and still got his ass whooped. But still,
You said coming.
God damn it,
bro. You know, but you know, that's my point. Like, I thought Krillin got the biggest W in my opinion.
Well, obviously, he married 18.
If my man wasn't
and had a
saying he'd be
kid.
one of the, he
Like-
pumped it at 18. Get off my man's level.
Krillin
Let's
has
be
the
honest-
most riz out of anybody in the show.
Let's be
for
honest.
sure.
If Krillin didn't score 18 after he destroyed the remote, I'm pretty sure everyone would hate him for what he did.
I would have.
Yeah, probably.
No, but my point is, it's like, is Krillin not allowed to make decisions too? Krillin not allowed to be? Because remember, the problem with the animated series is
He's thinking
It's not
with
like the
wrong head.
manga. Yeah, the manga, the whole point was they weren't evil. That's what the manga was showing, that they never killed anybody like they did in the anime. In the
Krillin,
manga,
hit
they
the
were trying
button, but she's so damn hot.
well, it's not even that he actually had film. What I'm saying is in the manga, they showed that Android 1718 really were just, they were thrust into this doctoral experimenting on them, and they really weren't evil. They didn't really go around killing people. They were just chilling.
Well, if you think about it, why do you think the androids became evil in Gohan's timeline? How do you think that all went down? Because if
I could,
the androids in our timeline didn't become evil, there had to be like an event or like a reason.
Yeah,
for that
but my point was destroying them would have been wrong anyway because they never really did anything evil.
I actually have a theory about that.
Other than whooping your ass is that you attacked them.
I think it was Android 16. I don't think.
You think 16 made them evil?
No, what I'm saying is
or made them not evil.
Out, not evil. Them out.
I see.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The ones
because, like I said, if you read the manga, like I said, 16 and 8, they didn't kill anybody. They're just really going around and chilling.
And also, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. By the time 17 and 18 were unleashed in the future timeline, Goku was already dead. Literally, the very reason for their being was gone.
And at the same time, too, I would say this much as well. It's just they weren't like this. Even their personality never really changed that much from when they were actual human. And with 16 and 17, like I said, killing them, it's all based off assumption. It's all based off that they're the same that they were in the timeline through Trunks. And Trunks has been proven to be consistently wrong. A lot.
But yeah, it is quite like I'm just saying, like, I imagine if you got kidnapped, tortured, mutilated, and turned into a monster,
you'd be fucking salty too.
Yeah. Especially if you found out the reason you got done for that is dead.
Again,
like,
I will take
dead.
Krillin's motivation at least for not killing 18, and they haven't really done anything over fucking Vegeta's bullshit.
Oh yeah, but
again, I can understand Krillin, I can understand Goku, Vegeta. It was just fucking pride.
I'm not sure that you could really say that 16 himself was a big factor in that, but maybe like the crew as a whole after the events of Cell and they see that they took Cell down and all this other kind of stuff, and then especially Krillin, right, showing the little bit of care to 18 when she probably didn't have anything like that.
What we're saying is like 16 was so like mellowed out with them, and he even says like it was cool hanging out with these guys, and they genuinely enjoyed his company by trying to influence 16.
I'm trying to remember like a scene where we saw 16 like actually really affect them outside of them just being like,
I'm not
that's
saying,
weird.
I'm saying it might be a subtle thing because as they're traveling with 16, they're trying to they're like a family. They're trying to influence 16 like, hey, doing this is kind of fun, and 16's a stoic character, and they clearly care about him. Like they clearly showed that they cared about him. And 16, but like 17 looks at 16 as like that little brother figure that who doesn't know any better, and 18's kind of in that same category. That's like 17's the hothead, 16's the silent stoic type. And you take all those combinations throughout, like the manga at least. They're talking, they're having casual conversation.
Yeah, that's definitely important to me.
That's what I'm saying. It's subtle, but it's not like crazy out there because it showed when Cell attacked.
That was one of my favorite things. Is when like. We don't
16
see 16
defended 18 against Cell.
Yeah, he's like the time I saw
that was really cool for sure.
Well, not to mention we had no idea like how strong 16 was, and then like Cell's wrecking everybody, 17 and Piccolo, and it's like 16, you're gonna get destroyed, and 16's like actually according to my
Hellbuster, whatever that attack is called, is fucking
according to my calculations, I am equal to Cell.
He would have killed Cell. Cell didn't actually absorb all those people. He was actually stronger until Cell absorbed.
I think he would have actually won, but Cell pulled a fucking
and then absorbed 17.
Well, even 16 said they were around the same strength. I think he would have killed Cell indefinitely.
I think 16 was fairly stronger.
If 17 and 18 had actually gotten the hell out of there, like 16 had told them to, 16 probably could have finished Cell.
I don't know.
Yeah,
the fight could have gone either way, but according to 16, they're roughly in the same realm. And remember, Cell had to absorb a lot of energy just to get to that realm. I was saying 16 would have won if he had first showed up like a Piccolo. He would have definitely won.
Oh yeah, he would have decimated.
He would have modeled.
If they would have left, then I definitely think 16 would have put him down.
But this goes back by saying they're
because
they're
again, like
confident, but they were confident in 16 that much that they felt safer with him than just leaving.
Because
you have to keep this in mind too when it comes to anime and people like talking about how strong they are and this kind of shit. Villains tend to over exaggerate on average, and non-villains tend to undersell it. You know what I'm saying?
Over exaggerates too. Yeah. I would say if
not
it's
everybody, but it's a
consistent.
commonality.
The reason why, like when Cell say he can destroy a soul system, that's believable because there's really nothing to dispute that. If they say Broly
Yeah.
destroyed the South Galaxy.
Well, I'm
there's
mostly
nothing
giving
to dispute
credence
that.
to why 16 would probably beat Cell, is him saying that I calculate we're about even. That's probably him being modest.
Yeah, but 16 has
Right.
also made some miscalculations too at times.
That's true. That's true.
Because remember, he is flawed. Remember, his design wasn't ready.
Yeah.
I would say 16 is really just Android 8. in
But
the
like
Dragon Ball Z
when he and Cell fought, he fucking had control of that fight.
But
You know
also,
what I mean?
Cell was fucking
Yeah.
around too. Cell tends to fuck around. Remember, he was
Well,
fucking around with Vegeta.
For the
Cell was
first
only
half,
fucking
but
around
then
a
for the
little bit,
second
but
half,
no.
Cell
But
realized.
no, what I'm
okay,
saying is Cell has
Yeah.
tendencies to fuck around a lot, even if
Yeah,
you're on the same
Cell
level.
kind of had to rely
he
on
does it with
sneaky
Goku.
tactics
He does
to come
he-
out on top.
Yeah,
right?
what I'm saying is he does it with Goku. He does it with Vegeta.
This
I
is
think he
true.
underestimated 16 to that matter, but I don't know if I can
I would
confidently
say so
it.
for sure.
And remember, he has it. The problem is it's hard because he can regenerate. No matter how you
Mm-hmm.
look at it, he can still regenerate his cells. He has a lot of hacks.
But yeah,
that
like
can help- that
16
have the
did.
advantage over 16.
16 did do significant damage with the
He
Hell
did. I'm
Flash.
not saying that. I'm just saying, just like how they say when Goku said, "I can defeat Boo." Boo has so many hacks. It's hard for me to believe that Goku in SSJ3 can legitimately kill him when he had so many hacks. I do think he was stronger
Well,
than Boo.
Like
but
Fat
Boo has
Boo,
so many
I-
goddamn hacks.
like Fat Boo.
That's
I
what I'm saying.
think
Fat
Goku-
Boo in general. The problem is he has so many hacks. Is what I'm saying. It's hard for me to like generally what Goku had in his arsenal, other than the Spirit Bomb, which Boo wouldn't let him do, to legitimately take this guy down. Look what happened when fucking Vegeta was fighting Buhan, and even though he was fucking with him, he was literally pissing him off to where he ripped a hole in the fucking fabric of the universe. And like what I'm saying is that you have to have a insta kill thing to put Boo down. If you don't, he's increasingly hard to kill Boo. Otherwise, he's just gonna keep regenerating from nothing, and Boo doesn't really slow down all that much.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I think Goku has the strength, but he doesn't have like that. Unless it's the Spirit Bomb, he doesn't
Well,
have.
the
Like,
slight
anything else to
difference
kill
here is Goku has a finite pool of energy. 16's an android.
And
they
even then,
don't run
to
out.
that fight, Goku
right?
would have ran out of energy before he would have had time to kill Fat Boo.
By the way, I actually do have a theory about Kid Buu.
16 and Cell, they have,
Oh.
they have.
The strongest, it's aside from Buhan, obviously.
I remember Perfect Cell was able to literally make Cell Juniors that can,
Alright,
that can go against Super Saiyan.
But if I may, I have a theory about Kid Buu because it was confirmed that Bibbidi didn't make Kid Buu; he just found him, right? That was
I don't
confirmed.
recall, but
I don't know.
okay.
Was it confirmed? Like,
Yeah, it was.
Who said that? Who said
okay.
that?
Toriyama, I believe.
Let me look that up. Was it?
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
Bibbidi didn't actually
that's a
create
shock to
Buu.
me.
He found him.
yeah,
Anyways,
Bibbidi,
my
yeah.
theory is I think Whis is the one that created Kid Buu because he
Boy,
was
he
tired
didn't
of
exist.
being-
I'm not going with that. I'm not going with characters who didn't exist in that fucking. I'm tired of these goddamn retcons. No, I'm not got my. No, I'm tired of these retcons.
Kid Buu actually has
I'm
a
sorry,
lot of
super
traits.
super retcons Z all the time. It's the thing.
Okay,
I mean,
if-
Z retcon Dragon Ball, but at least the retcons were good.
Okay, but here's the
disagree.
thing. Here's the thing.
Yes, it was. These
Like-
retcons were good from Dragon Ball.
We'll have this
'cause-
argument after. Go ahead, Koi.
Again, we
like-
wouldn't have Frieza, the Saiyans, or anything if they didn't retcon them into the story.
We'll argue this in a second. Koi, go ahead.
All right, ahem. Because
What are you
I
talking
could
about?
see Whis getting tired of Beerus's laziness, and he like decides to take matters into his own hands and create his own god of destruction. When you think about it, Buu has a lot of characteristics of a god of destruction. Likes to sleep for long periods of time.
Despite-
Likes food.
Okay, you're right,
Very
Clay, you're right.
destructive.
Yeah, you're making a good point.
Bibbidi did not create, but has existed since the immeasurable timeline. Bibbidi merely had the means of awakening. Buu
But
from
what
his
makes me
own
wonder is like, did Buu come out half baked? Like, was he not complete, and that's why he was like insane?
Who
And
came
let's-
out being like,
Well, he was
fucking
pure
hell,
evil.
bro, I
Well,
just
he
want
was
to
pure
fucking
evil when he
destroy
came out.
everything, dude. Goddamn.
But yeah, but yeah, that's my theory is that Whis created Kid Buu because he wanted to replace Beerus, but then Kid Buu went out of control.
I just said the best retcon is the entire Dragon Ball Z timeline.
Fucking.
Again, we have the Saiyans, we have Goku's origin story, we have this, we have that, all because of it. It is the greatest retcon.
So
None of this shit was a thing in Dragon Ball.
super
How pissed would
retcons
how
are
pissed
so
would
good.
Beerus be if he found out that?
No, I'm not
Whis
saying
se-
super. I was saying Dragon Ball Z's retcon to Dragon Ball is one of the best.
Okay, I doubt they'll ever make that theory canon, but it'd be kind of interesting if it turned out like Whis was getting tired of Beerus's shit, so he tried to create a replacement.
Like to make an entire Majin.
I mean, we know
But,
he's
like,
keeping his eyes out for a replacement. There's got to be a reason.
I mean, Boo definitely has the equality. I agree. Boo has definitely the qualities of a god of destruction. You will not. You know. I agree to that.
Like the long ass
He's got
sleeping
qualities, but
periods.
He doesn't have the mindset, right?
He does if he absorbs the right characters. Like Buhan was incredibly smart. If he has the right character, that's like
But
part of his
we're
design.
making the argument for Kid Buu.
I get that. What I'm saying is it's part of his arsenal, though. Boo
Honestly,
naturally will absorb people later, because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten to Fat
That's
Boo
actually
or,
something else.
or any of these characters.
That's something else that just dawned on me. Does Boo feel the need to absorb others because he did come out incomplete? And that's what absorbing is. He's trying to get...
it's part of his design. Like I said, we would have never gotten a Fat or any of these guys if he didn't feel compelled to do it.
I think the point is there that he was designed to be able to do that.
And as he naturally does that, he gains their fighting experience, their brain. Like I said, Boo-hung was very smart, very arrogant, but very smart.
Honestly, that's the thing. Like, if Boo had not been insane, he probably would have been the perfect god of destruction, honestly.
Yeah. I think the only person that would have taken Boo down was, again, Cell should have never lost with all his genetics, and only second really to Boo.
I agree. Broly
if Cell did win, he would have handled Boo easily because he would have had 7 years, and was basically not to be immortal because he could live forever.
Well, Cell would have blown up Earth, and then Boo would have been dead anyways, because Boo's cocoon was on Earth.
Would have been dead. He would have just been floating in space.
Probably floating. But what I'm saying is, even if they had unleashed Boo, Cell would have handled that easily. Yeah. 7-year time. Look what Frieza did in a couple of months.
Unless Boo absorbed Cell.
But what I'm saying is, Cell can do the same thing. Cell can absorb people too, but he wouldn't need it. He would have all the energy he needs. All he has to do is train. And based on super scaling, what I'm saying is, based off super scaling, this is 7 years later, by the way. Look how much Frieza caught up in just that timeline. Give Cell 7 years, who has a higher potential than Frieza. It wouldn't have been a fight. He would have one-tapped Boo easily.
Would Cell feel the need to train? Like,
he's a Saiyan. No, what I'm saying is,
but there wouldn't be a fucking challenge in the fucking universe.
No, but what I'm saying is, due to his Saiyan DNA, it's by nature. He likes to train. He likes to get stronger. Yes, by perfect, he wouldn't need to absorb because he has all the energy he needs that way. But he would still train.
Your level to train against.
Question.
Well, what I'm saying is, he's going to absorb. He's going to scour the universe.
I mean, Piccolo uses split form. He could probably do the same.
And not even that. Remember, Cell's going to scour the universe for fighters. He's not. Maybe if he blows up the Earth, he's going to go up.
And do a group.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Here's a question. Okay, because I'm like, did Cell inherit the memories of the people whose DNA he was comprised of? Did he get their memories, or does he just know what the computer knows?
What do you mean?
Cell wouldn't train. I am the perfect being. I mean, that's an argument.
Like when Cell was born, did he have
the problem with that is he has too much Saiyan cells, too much pride. Like
that's another argument.
He doesn't need to absorb.
That's why I'm not really falling on one side or the other.
Cell does not need to absorb.
What I was getting at is if
he goes to other planets, he's going to want to fight and Scott, because that's his nature. He wants strong opponents. He's not going to limit himself to Earth.
Because what I was getting at is if Cell can remember the memories of like the people he was based from. Like, say he had Frieza's memories, he would remember Beerus exists.
If they write that in. Because remember, that was fucking...
Like, and then Cell would have probably want to try to take on Beerus.
Yeah, that would be motivation right there. If you could put that in, if he has all their fighting experience and memories, yeah, probably.
Again, though, assuming he can remember what they
incorporate Beerus, what I'm saying is he's going to be scouring the universe after he destroys. He's not just going to sit there like, I'm perfect. Let me just say, no, he's going to keep searching because he has that inherent nature. It's literally why he gave the Saiyans time to come fight him, for God's sakes. It's why he was able to goat Vegeta into letting him get in his perfect form. He's smart. He has the character flaws. Even Team 4-Star did a beautiful job at showing that he has his flaws. But that's kind of the point. He has all these, he has Frieza's killer intent. He has the desire to get stronger. He has all this. Even though he's perfect, he's not infallible. That's just the arrogance. Really, that's just saying arrogance. That's also argue that's Frieza's arrogance. Like, I'm this strong being, but at the same time, I'm going to have some fun. And if he stumbles upon characters that we know in Super that are stronger than some Z characters, he's going to want to get stronger.
I did like, by the way, how they hinted that Cell Max did have the memories of the previous Cell, because did you notice he was specifically gunning for Gohan?
Fuck that guy. Dude, even Damian Clark can fucking see look how grown you are, and owns his ass. It's like, yeah.
Honestly, you know what I'm hoping happens eventually? Because, okay, Frieza, after the Broly movie, Frieza said he wants an ally against the Saiyans, correct? That's not likely going to be Broly anymore, especially now. I don't see that happening.
Well, no. Even then, he's like, we still have to get Broly. Like, he still values Broly, even in the movie.
Okay, but if that falls through, here's the thing: they established that Frieza has eyes and ears everywhere in the galaxy, right? So it's quite possible he knows about the whole Cell Max thing. What if Frieza learns about Cell Max and thinks, you know, if we create our cell, Max, he'd be a perfect ally for me.
Problem is, Frieza also is going to learn from characters being strong.
Really quick, guys, just to interject. I'm being made aware in my chat that Frieza isn't part of Cell's DNA because that stuff was before Frieza.
Yes, he is. No. Remember,
so when
Frieza came to Earth with King Cole, his spies would got them too. So yes, he is
but,
part of his DNA.
But the Super Saiyan form wasn't part of their logs. When the
it
androids
got
encountered
destroyed.
it.
Well, no, when Frieza came in, it got destroyed. The bugs got destroyed. When Frieza and King Cole came in, the bugs got them briefly, but they were destroyed.
So is there like an actual episode where that's stated, or
that actually is a bit of a plot hole,
because yeah, right. Because again, I'm remembering specifically they didn't have the Super Saiyan in their database.
What I'm saying is Super Saiyan still isn't like a thing. It's just something that's going to be inherited. It's not like something they can just get. What I'm saying is the bugs.
Oh, wait a minute! It's not a plot. If I may,
no, it's not.
It's not a plot hole because by that point, Gero had abandoned the Cell project. He was focusing on the androids. The computer was doing it all.
Yeah.
So
So what do you mean?
Like when they destroyed the droid, when Cell was in that pod, the second one, the computer was still taking control with the bots. So when Frieza
it was still like observing and doing.
Yeah, it was still doing.
So again, why was there no Saiyan?
That was
shit?
What I'm saying is that was from main Cell.
Gero stopped the spy bots.
But Gero would have known about it because he was still operating everything.
Well, no, he's dead. He's dead.
No, he wasn't dead until later.
Well, no. What I'm saying is like the Cell that we saw,
right?
That Gero was dead. The one they're eyeing, the one they're eyeing in, and what they're telling you is that same version also affected the past Cell. What I'm saying is when they got the spy bots for Frieza, the computer was still doing it for main Cell timeline. Main Cell that was still in the basement.
So where can you point me to a spot where it says that they've got Frieza data?
Yes,
like an episode, or I'm guessing it's probably part of the manga because I don't really follow the manga close.
Oh yeah, the manga too.
Yeah, but because I don't recall there ever being
when Cell first.
Dude, he can literally do the death beam. That should tell you right there.
Right. This is a good.
Also,
but again, I'm trying to find
when Cell first powers up against Piccolo. The others freaking out because they're like, "Oh my god, I can sense Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, his father."
And they even said it right here.
Again, if you can kind of point me to when that was, because I don't recall.
When Cell first fights Piccolo, like when he powers up, they can sense all these different energies coming from him, and some of those
mentioned by one of the characters. I'm guessing.
Yes.
And I get it too now too. Okay, they also explain when Vegeta. It causes a little bit of a paradox because once he comes in the main original timeline and kills them, one of the bugs latched on and went back to the timeline. I'm actually looking at it right now. So, Frieza comes to Earth. Goku dies from the heart virus.
Because it doesn't make sense that Gero isn't aware of Super Saiyan, and then they know who Frieza is, right?
Well, he's just not. He's not.
Keep in mind, viewers as well. Plot holes exist in Dragon Ball. It's just
but this one doesn't really seem like much because again, he's not really aware of the scuffles with Vegeta on Namek, and Goku wasn't really around.
Right.
He's not even aware of Trunks too. I just don't think
because it would stand to reason if they have Frieza DNA from Frieza coming to Earth, and they would have seen Goku go Super Saiyan, and that info would have been transferred to Android Gero.
Gero wasn't even bothering with the Cell project. That was in his basement. He was busy focusing
also, again,
on
they even say this that the timeline that Cell kills Trunks is the original Cell A that traveled back in time, and that Cell possessed the DNA. The cells. So the ones that we saw again wouldn't matter because the Cell that went back in time, he has Frieza cells. So they don't even need to explain it because, like I said, most Frieza at some point would have came in that timeline.
Right.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out, right? If you're saying that he had Frieza cells in there, I'm just trying to figure out where that was stated. If the character said it, then
no. They stated that he had their cells.
Basically, after the Saiyan saga. Gero felt like he had all the data he needed, so he stopped doing the whole spy bug thing. His computer, on the other hand, in his basement, continued to use those to collect DNA for Cell. So his computer knew about Frieza and collected Frieza's DNA for Cell, but Gero himself didn't because he was done, he had kind of given up on the whole Cell thing. He just left his computer to do it.
Also,
that's
and
possible,
what we're saying,
it wouldn't really make sense to me
about
for a scientist like Gero to just discredit data or to not keep up.
Well,
on
actually,
stuff.
no, he did. He hated
he was very thorough. You know what I mean?
Dr. Gero doesn't like magic and all. He doesn't believe in that. He's a very by the book scientific guy. That what I'm saying is the Cell that we saw, from what we gathered,
he's not
Goku before the heart virus would have fought Frieza, and that's where they got the cells.
And he's
for
actually
Frieza.
not that thorough, Chun, because if Jiro was thorough, he would have sent a spy bot like to follow them after Namek. Like, he just got arrogant.
Maybe he didn't have the technology to get out there. Bulma was kind of an exception, right?
No, like the briefs. What that's true because
Actually,
that is true.
Bulma's
No, he has a
like a
point.
long time.
The briefs.
Yeah.
Remember, the briefs couldn't do that until
But
they
Jiro
got
himself
Raditz'
said,
technology.
like, here's the thing, like, they even asked him, like, did you guys follow us to Namek? And Jiro said there was no need. We had all the data we needed.
But to be fair, like
that's
so
a good point to make as well.
It was more
But
arrogant, like
but to
Jiro's
be fair,
arrogance.
no, even he's admitted that the
sense.
briefs.
That makes sense.
The next to the briefs, like he's right there. But again, he didn't have any technology upside with Bowman and that they had Raditz's ship to actually make the bases on.
He could have easily had his spy cams fly into the ship that Bulma and
He
them
could
took
have,
out.
and that could be
But
part of the
again,
whole no need thing.
Jiro's
That could be the whole-
arrogance, because Jiro thought,
But what I'm
I've
saying is,
got all
what
the
would have
data.
likely happened is the Goku from the original timeline fought because their timelines are very similar. So Frieza would have came to Earth at that point, and SSJ Goku would have fought and killed Frieza, and that's why Cell has that.
But again,
'Cause they
by
do
that
specifically
point-
say he had, but Goku also dies.
By
later.
that point, Jiro was done using the spy cams and stuff. He felt like after the
And again-
Saiyan saga, he had all the data he needed.
And
it was
again,
his
this
hubris.
goes to like that credence
I
that
remember
OG
that.
Cell timeline has the cells just the same way the cell that we have.
But
you
see,
know,
there was the confusion of why I was confused on how he
No,
got
I
Frieza's
understand.
DNA.
I completely get it. But they've said it
because
multiple
yeah,
times that
Jiro
Frieza has it.
himself
Yeah.
didn't get Frieza's DNA.
He
That was his
he has
computer.
Frieza and King Cold. He has Frieza plus King Cold.
You know what I just realized? So basically, Jiro got lazy and let
Remember,
AI
this is
finish
why
the rest
Cell
of his
has
work.
that deadly nature. All that deadly nature, that's Frieza. That is 100%
Yeah.
Frieza.
By the way, Abridged.
Wanted to kill the Saiyans.
Something funny. Basically, Jiro got lazy and let AI finish the rest of his work when it came to Cell.
I mean, he would be an AI enthusiast. Think about it. All of his androids are basically AI.
But yeah,
You
that's
know?
what happened, Chun, is Jiro got tired of working on the Cell project, so he just left his computer to
My
keep
only
working
issue
on it.
with that is I really wish they would have hammered home like Goku's hate, like in flashbacks, showing how much like when Goku destroyed the Rebel Army, possibly killed his son because 16 is modeled after his son. Like I really wish they would have expressed that home before killing Jiro because it really would have added a whole layer.
Yeah,
to his
that is
hatred
true.
for Goku.
I mean, even
'Cause
Abridged...
King Goku was brutal.
I mean,
King Goku was
even
brutal.
the Abridged series kind of did, like, with that whole new scene they animated with his son.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, like, again, Android 18...
I
he
recall
really is
something to
just
the
evil.
effect, Amers. I was just trying to get an episode because it's very hazy and vague.
Well,
And
no
as
worries,
I
man.
said before,
It's
too,
not as
Cell
like I said,
literally does the death beam and shit.
Well, it's not like they even said they sense Frieza and all this stuff. They pretty much tell you.
I'm gonna go look for that episode though.
Yeah, look
I can
it
help
up,
you.
Yeah,
I remember it vaguely, but I don't remember it specifically as the plot.
Yeah, but
I'll be
the
happy
fact
to help
he
you
can
with
do
that,
the
Sean.
death beam, They're flat
Yeah,
out
by all
telling
means,
you,
man.
Yeah.
All right.
I've actually, if I can find it, I got a database for all of the fucking Falconer Z episodes on a website. So we
All
can
right,
just
I'm
fucking
actually,
watch
As
it.
far as we know, it's Cell, King Cold, Trunks, Vegeta.
Because I won't watch the
Tien.
fucking. I won't watch Kai. I just won't do it.
What? What's wrong with Kai?
It
Their
doesn't
fucking
have
music, their
Falconer.
music sucks. Their music sucks. Dude, I love the Japanese
As
version. but
somebody who
even the
grew
Japanese
up with
version
that
does
shit,
not
bro,
slap.
I can't watch those scenes back without the fucking
It
supporting
really-
music. It just
really
fucks
lacks
it up.
like that oomph
Yeah.
that makes me like, oh
And,
my god.
and as
like
much
when I
as
was
the
showing,
voice acting is a lot better because it is, you don't get to see the growth and the transformation of the voice actors through the
and honestly,
show, right?
honestly, I'm just saying the voice sound kind of just
because
for me.
Vegeta used to sound like this.
Well, remember he
And
was
now
just
he's-
copying.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Remember at that time he was copying Brandon's version, and then he made his own
Still,
version.
you got to see the evolution of the character through
Dragon
the
Ball
voice.
Z
like I
Kai
said,
is the best way to watch the show. It's much better paced than Z. Don't at me.
I mean, I'm not going to argue that they take out a lot of the filler and it's got better pacing, but I
Yeah,
can't
but
do
I
with
will
the
take-
music
I
absence,
will
bro. I
take.
can't.
You know what? Fuck that. I will take the filler because we got them driving. We got them driving. They fleshed out Gohan. They fleshed out Gohan
But one
in his
example
training
is
a
a
lot
good
more.
filler.
I will take Gohan with the robot. Gohan trying to
Okay.
save and failed to save a
Which-
dying dinosaur,
All right.
and Gohan messing up with these young kids
Okay.
just to give more to his character.
All
Fuck
right,
out of here.
Chun.
Yes.
Which version of Kai have you seen? Because there's two versions with two different sets of music.
And they all suck.
It's not the Falconer music. That's all that matters.
Dude, I showed somebody the Japanese version, the Kai version,
Yeah,
and the Falconer
you
version.
have to understand,
and
Coy,
it just don't hit.
DBZ was such a big like startup in my anime journey when I was a kid. So I bonded very hard
I'll
with
tell you
the
this
Falconer
much.
track.
Show them the
right?
scene
And
where
I've
Majin-
tried to watch back through Kai, and I don't know which version it is.
John,
I have no
again,
idea.
show
But
them the scene
without the
where-
Falconer track behind it. It feels empty. You know what I
Again,
mean?
show
And it's
them the
nostalgia
scene-
bias for sure. Anyway,
No, it's not even nostalgia. Show them the scene where fucking Beat gets killed, John Wick style, and show the Falconer score, the Japanese score, and it's not even close on how much that affected, like how they showed Boo's
again, I got
distress and
nostalgia
anger.
blinders. All 100% agree.
I'm not nostalgia, but I've watched all three, and I like the Falcon first music. I think the problem with the Japanese version is it's the same music throughout, and it feels happy. Like when Krillin gets blown up, it does not hit because it just goes this happy music. Like, why am I supposed to be happy Krillin got blown up?
Right, yeah. I'm just gonna say right now, and I might get hate for this. The original Dragon Ball Z soundtrack from Japan was cheesy as fuck. It sounded corny.
I understand what they were going for, but what I'm saying, it doesn't hit. Like in certain hits, I do like it.
Moment, or not the death. The Gohan SS2 moment is the only point I might maybe contest you on. Everything else, yeah, you got it.
Okay, you could. There's that.
No, what I'm saying is
I
a lot of the
prefer
music.
Falconer, but the Japanese soundtrack for Gohan SS2 was actually
a lot of the
fucking
music
fire as
at
fuck.
times in the Japanese version did not fit some of the what they were trying to tell.
But
anyways,
because what I'm saying is because when Kai came out, I can't remember the composer's name.
I do like Dragon Soul though. I'll give Kai that. I love Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul's
anyways,
phenomenal theme.
when Kai first came out, it had its own like original
Not to
sound,
mention,
its own
they ain't
original.
got Definitely Blue and Gohan.
Sir.
So I'm sorry, that fucking voice irritates me. And you will never ever convince me otherwise.
So when Kai first came out, it had its own original soundtrack to go with it. The problem was later on, the composer who made that soundtrack got accused of plagiarism, so they took out his soundtrack and replaced it with the original Japanese Z soundtrack. That's why I'm wondering if Chun saw Kai with the original Kai soundtrack or the Z soundtrack, because the Kai soundtrack is great.
Koi, was that the same guy who did Budokai 3?
Yes.
It honestly could be symphonic beauty. It's not Falconer, you know?
It's not even that. If it's good, it's good. I don't care
Again,
if
though,
nostalgia
I
blinders or not. It's
100%
objectively
will
better
admit
than
that
all
I
that
have
shit.
nostalgia blinders on. That's a big factor here.
No, I know that's why. Hey, you don't have to blame nostalgia for it. If it's objectively good, it's just objectively
I don't
good.
have to, but it's good to be self-aware, right?
That's fine. I mean, I can admit, like the stuff that I've watched was nostalgia, and maybe some shit just holds up. Maybe new shit can just be garbage. You know, some stuff can be nostalgia, and some shit could just be stupid.
The point here is there's merit to the Japanese soundtrack, right? I'm
mixed when it comes to Japanese soundtrack. There are some parts I think it hits, and there are other parts.
If I was more, if I knew more, which version that I saw, I like make a bigger statement. But I don't have.
I'll help you out with that, Chun. Also, something I do want to say, an anime where both versions of the soundtrack slapped, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I don't have comparison, but the one I saw I know was really good.
Which one?
I
don't know.
Well, no, there was
American probably.
Right, I was gonna say there's only the American Yu-Gi-Oh and then the Japanese one.
I would imagine it's the American one.
Yeah. Okay, because the Japanese soundtrack also slapped. Like those were both good soundtracks.
Oh yeah. You know what anime soundtrack really slapped? The Hakusho soundtrack. Fucking gold.
I like the Hakusho was good.
Still my favorite quote, and Gur loves to do it when he can. Earth to toddler, bitch.
Yeah.
What is my phrase at Linda Young?
Gotta love Raditz as the main character, man.
Well,
it's fucking great.
And again, dude, if you ever played Budokai Tenkaichi, dude, I love they had a redemption arc for Raditz. That was a cool side story.
That was a cool one.
I agree.
They clearly want to do something with him. They don't do it.
Sparking Zero, I will forgive you for not having local multiplayer if you bring back the what ifs. Bring back the what if storylines, and I will forgive you for not having local.
Does anybody remember the Cell one with him imagining that he accidentally absorbed Krillin?
Yes, Budokai 1, where it all started.
And then he's like, 10 days might be too long to wait for the tournament.
Because he takes all the characteristics, and I thought that was just so... He got weaker.
And it's funny because it's funny because the Vegeta what if in that was basically what if Vegeta gave a damn about Nappa, because that's what pushed him to beat everyone and then turn Super Saiyan.
Pain of Loss. It fits with the Pain of Loss narrative, and also
he got us this
what if Hercule was in the Cell games and actually
I love playing the Hercule campaign in Budokai 1.
Or fucking
yes, please bring back the
Frieza.
what ifs, man. Those were so much fun.
That was so funny. I don't know why it was funny at the end, like when Frieza just flies to Peru, as you wish, gets the immortality, and it's like, oh.
Yeah. In fact, you know what? I would even go as far as to say, if you want to put us through the goddamn gauntlet of the whole fucking Dragon Ball story again, it's totally fine. Just mix it up with some what ifs along the way. That's all I gotta do.
Actually,
all you gotta do.
Like, what if we go into this part of the tournament? What if we go into this part?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, just
like, what if Yamcha actually beat Goku in Dragon Ball? What if
Yamcha actually didn't explode from the Cyberman? He actually got it loose.
Xenoverse tickled some of the what if stuff, like especially when I don't know if you guys remember when they added the
how they did it. Some of it was just generic on how they did it.
Right, some of it was
The
generic.
character
But
doesn't
then,
fucking talk.
do you remember the Fu campaign when they added Fu and his storyline?
Yeah, I thought that
That's where things got interesting because there was like, depending on the choices, who you chose to be your partner, it would branch off. That was interesting.
Yeah. So, but
like when they had
like,
Dragon Ball Super, Goku and Vegeta turn Super Saiyan 4, that was interesting.
Yeah, do more what ifs, man.
What
Break
if
it up.
Goku actually joins Raditz and goes with the Saiyans?
One of the other things
Yeah.
I liked is where Fu tries to go back in time and help
spell one?
Bardock, and you had to go back and stop him from helping Bardock, and the scenario changes whether you win or lose. Like, because if you win, you know, then Fu's
I've got a
defeated and
scenario.
Bardock gets killed by Frieza. But then if you lose, Bardock actually is able to destroy Frieza.
I got a scenario for you guys. Check this
ahead.
out, right? What if Cell 1 went on a rampage and ran into Broly?
Oh, okay.
There's a good little what if scenario for you
I'll
guys.
say this much: if he still has to get monumentally stronger, otherwise he's not winning. He's not going to win against Broly.
Right.
I agree. I
Even with
fucking
his
agree
hacks, like
100%.
if he can get to
Thank
galaxy
you.
level like Boo, like Kid Boo, because that's where Broly's in. He's in that realm. Then then with his hacks he could probably do it. But if he's not and he's that solar system and he doesn't get any stronger, Broly's gonna mollywop Cell.
The only way
He's going
Cell
to
would have
mollywop.
even a remote chance is if he could somehow get away from Broly and make a spirit bomb. Maybe.
You know, it really makes me happy to hear this from you two, because the massive consensus that I hear from most people is that Cell would mop the floor with
Dude,
Broly.
every
I think
medium
that's so
tells
cool.
you. No, what I'm saying, Broly's not canon, right? Every fucking medium, from the video games now and beyond, why would Broly be swapping hands with Gogeta? Why is he
Z-Broly,
swapping
Jack.
hands? Z-Broly. Why is he swapping hands with these characters if he's not in their realm of power? Budokai 3, Tenkaichi, he's swapping hands with Gogeta. If you think Cell
As a
stands a
matter
chance
of fact,
against
did
Gogeta,
you guys know? Just a fun fact for you, a fun Broly fact for you guys. The guy who made Broly has
He's a
come
huge
out
Voltron.
and
He's a
said that,
Voltron,
in
yeah.
his opinion, Broly is stronger than all the villains in
I
all of
wouldn't-
Dragon Ball Z,
Again, don't
including
put so
Boo.
much stock into Koyama. Koyama is a mark for himself. Like, he was pissed when Beerus showed up. But by continuity, how the moves were made, they were designed to have the previous villain to be stronger.
All right.
So,
okay,
and when
if I
Broly
may.
came around, that's how they did it. I think
go
with
ahead.
Cooler, it's a bit contentious, though,
give him a
Chani,
minute.
because Cooler has a feat where he literally takes Goku out of instant transmission.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
has like
that's
this,
good. That's
I
a
would
cool
argue
part,
he's
yeah.
faster, but I still take Broly up until, like,
All right,
Beerus is the strongest.
Okay, so here's something to consider.
Yeah.
When Goku had Gohan go up against Cell, Goku is well aware of what Gohan's capable of. He was fully confident Gohan could handle it. You know, he wasn't worried whatsoever. The minute Broly threatened Gohan, Goku doesn't say, "Go ahead, Gohan, you got this." He tells Gohan to leave.
It's
Yeah.
not even just that. What I'm saying is, like, and
Yeah,
like I said,
this is true.
Koyama's very biased with Broly, so just
on,
to let you know,
Ron.
he's
But yeah,
very
you
biased,
want, but yeah, that is something to consider. Is like,
That's
but they
fucking
won.
hilarious.
But dude,
Goku
they won
knew-
out of
Good point,
bullshit. They literally won
God damn, that's a really good
because
point,
they
Holy
had to
crap.
write
I
them into a
completely
way
forgot about that
was
moment.
bullshit.
yeah,
When how they
like
beat
Goku
Broly.
knew Gohan's
In
capabilities.
fact,
but despite
I
that,
know
he's-
why. You know why? Because he didn't call him Kakarot.
Well, what I'm saying is,
Goku,
like,
how
the
much
legend-
do you love
the
your
legendary
son?
No,
Saiyan
he said
in the
Kakarot
movie-
there. You're
Did he?
misremembering. He
Yeah,
did
but
say
what I'm
Kakarot.
saying,
Oh
what
no,
I'm
he
saying-
says Goku when he punches him after getting blasted in the face. That's right.
Right, with
Like
the
what I'm saying in the
My bad,
legendary
my bad.
Super
That's
Saiyan
another-
McCoy, you all can agree that they won through the
Point
bullshit.
blank, full power Kamehameha to the fucking dome. No.
You know who else took up? You know who else took up Kamehameha point blank? Cell.
Cell.
And his upper half got blown off.
Yeah.
Again, don't
right.
try not to compare those timelines anyway. But what I'm saying is, even with that, they literally did not win in the conventional way. They literally had no way how to really kill Broly. So they had to come up with this DX Machina bullshit in order to
Right.
beat him.
You know how they could have made that Deus Ex Machina work? If everyone had taken a Sensu bean before channeling their energy to Goku. Because if they had all been like actually had their full.
That was always my argument. Like they're fucking about dead, bro. What the fuck?
problem
Do you
is
mean they
even
gave him
then,
enough energy?
Broly was getting, my problem with that is Broly kept getting stronger and stronger. He was not weakening throughout that fight. He kept getting stronger. That's even my issue.
But okay,
so even
here's
if
the
they took
thing.
that sensu bean, he's still gonna fucking mollywop them.
Here's the thing, Abridged. If they were all pool their power, like full powered capabilities into Goku, that's Super Vegeta, Super Trunks, Piccolo who's been fused with Kami, Gohan with the Super Saiyan 2, and Goku at full power Super Saiyan. I feel all that blend like mixed into
Gohan doesn't
one
have
being.
Super Saiyan 2. He's not,
So
but
something
he has the
good to keep in
capability
mind
of Super
with
Saiyan
Dragon
2.
Ball and stuff is that when you have a bunch of smaller powers that are smaller than you, it's a lot harder to get against stuff. But if you have somebody that's around your same power, then it's a lot better of a fight.
Yeah,
if you have 2 people at 1,000,000 versus 1 person at 1,000,000 and 5 people at 200K,
And
that's going to be a fucking
isn't-
laugh of a
I'm
fight in
saying
comparison.
The power up is
So,
unquantifiable, so you may be able to get away with it, like they did with 13, where Goku absorbed the spirit.
Well,
bomb
the point is that it would have made a lot more sense because all of their powers combined, though they didn't beat him all together separately, maybe all together as one they could have.
Right, it's kind of like how Goku and Vegeta got their asses kicked by Buhan, but when they fused into one being.
Well, that's a fusion. Fusion and giving some energy is two different.
Fusion's a bit
stacking,
different,
yeah,
but
it's
right,
yeah,
but you
it's
still
still
get,
somewhat
it's
similar because you're stacking the power into one versus having them separately.
You're
Well,
pulling
with
the power
fusion,
into
I
one
think
body.
It's like
that's a good point to make.
Yeah, so usually.
All right. Also, hold on. I just want to read what Nero said. Nero Kappa. Cell, here's Tens by Pantera. Oh shit.
Oh God. Damn. Again, Broly, there is nothing you can give it. That was one of the most like when they could get right. Shit, that shit was slapping.
Yeah.
And then you got Broly. As I said, Broly, whether you like it or not, he gets stronger in every other sequel.
I don't think any other villain has had as big of a flex moment as Broly's had.
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
point blank Kamehameha, nothing. So also, by the way, standing in place, dodging full punches from both Goku and Piccolo, just chilling.
You know something that
I bet you think you dream about going back to your planet, but it's just a dream.
I love that. I love that line.
Did I
too.
just blow it up?
Kakarot, how much do
I
you love
see
your
you looking up in the sky at your little planet up there. You're probably thinking you can go back there someday, but it's just a dream.
Kakarot, how
Did
much
I
do
just
you
blow it up?
Kakarot,
And
how
I'd
much
like
do
to
you...
remind you guys.
God damn it!
He blew up South Galaxy, not in his legendary form. And this is why I said, like, you'd have to be monumentally
We don't know
stronger.
that.
No, they like because Paris wouldn't be able to control it if he did. If he
Right,
did,
'cause-
there's no goddamn way.
I mean,
right, because
he would
You're
have
probably
killed
right.
Paragus
You're probably
instantly.
right. You're probably
Like,
right.
Because
like, think about it. What's the first thing?
Yeah.
Johnny, what's the first thing he did when he broke free? He killed you.
Yeah, you're
Killed
probably
Paragus.
Okay, real quick. Kakarot, how much do you love your son?
Well, I don't want to put a quantifiable amount.
But also the other thing is Paragus himself said, like when Broly actually became, like he's finally become what was always honored and afraid what he would become.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, like he was already galaxy level before then, and it's just like.
Yeah, the dude is.
And then he gets stronger and stronger. Like say, like Gohan, a 7-year time skip Gohan that does not stop training, couldn't fucking do shit to him. It's like, guy.
there
I
was
don't
one-
think he ever really got like a time frame for how long
with-
it took him
with
to wipe
Broly
out
second-
Galaxy.
It was
by
7
the way,
years because that's Gohan. You know, in the
an
same,
artist
like,
actually
high
went
school.
and fixed something with Broly's Second Coming.
Yeah.
They changed it so at the end when Goku joins them, he turns Super Saiyan 3 and fires the Kamehameha.
Is that right?
Like, what do you guys think of that?
I mean, well, that would make sense why he got pushed into the sun.
If I'm being honest, Super Saiyan 3 ain't doing shit to Legendary.
But combined with Super Saiyan 2 Gohan and Goten.
I'm sorry, Super Saiyan 3 Goku would stomp Broly from Second Coming. I'm sorry.
He's not stomping that Broly. That Broly's stronger. That Broly that was confirmed to be stronger. Each version gets
like I'm saying
stronger.
when Goku joined the Kamehameha with Gohan and Goten, in
possibly,
the
like,
altered
possibly.
version, they made it so Goku turns Super Saiyan 3 and then fires with them.
But yeah, I just.
All right.
I'm not saying he
we've
gets.
act-
I'm not gonna say Super Saiyan 3 gets stomped by Broly, but he's not beating that Broly.
All right. So we have been going
No,
for...
no, I think you're right. I don't think he stomps, but I think you're right. I think Broly's
What I'm saying is each version.
I had to think about it.
I don't like Bio Broly, but
the
it's
problem
still a
here is
Bio
I'm
version.
obviously a Broly guy, but Super Saiyan 3 is my favorite form. has been.
Yeah,
ever
but it's
since
also,
this.
and again, he
Right.
wouldn't last long
So,
because he
I
can't
had to
keep
really
the form
give
up.
it some
As much as
thought.
you
Yeah,
love
you're-
Super Saiyan 3,
you're correct.
he's gonna
You're
contend,
correct.
but he's gonna
You
eventually
are
run out
correct.
anyway.
Yes,
Any-
I had to think
anyways,
about it. You're right. Go ahead.
Anyways, we've been going for about 5 hours now. I'm ready to wrap up. Chun, are you gonna keep going?
I mean, if we're gonna sit here and talk a bit more, then yeah.
At least y'all been distracting me from my back pain because it's been fucking killing me.
Depends
I
on
just
if we're
don't
gonna
like
keep
it.
visiting or not.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna send you guys to Chun.
By all
Gonna
means.
wrap up here. Maybe get something to eat. But yeah, probably gonna keep talking and debating and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And
I'll go
thank
another
you
15,
everyone
20
so
minutes while
much
we
for
debate.
donating. I'm glad we could hit the goal and help Abridged out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Once again, thank you guys. And
I sacrificed my Oculus Quest 3.
Sacrifice my potential PS5. You better be happy.
I am happy. I say thank you, God. What did you fucking do?
It wasn't a very convincing thank you.
Oh my
got
God!
him, boys?
Thank you, God. You guys are absolutely. I love you both so fucking much. You guys are just. Boy, you're not privileged. You're privileged.
No, no.
Okay,
No, still love, no.
Okay, Consuela. No.
No.
All right. Anyways,
Please start griefing,
I'm gonna send you guys over to Chun's side. So see you guys there. Take care. Bye bye.
What did I just come to?
Oh, hi, Femi.
Giggity, hello.